What up? It's your boy K9 on the check-in, man. I want to ask you guys, did you guys catch the fight, or did you guys even know it was a fight on? I know it's the travel sector, but I just want to talk about that fight real quick, man. That was a great fucking fight. And if you don't know what fight I'm talking about the Gervonta Tank Davis fight versus Lamont Roach. That was an epic fight, and it has officially blemished Tank Davis' record because it ended in a draw, which very much so could have been Tank's first loss if they would have counted the partner fight where it looked like, well, actually, Tank, it didn't look like Tank took a knee. And if you know anything about boxing, anytime you take a knee, you are surrendering in a fight, and that's supposed to be counted as a knockdown. The ref started to count him, and then he stopped and listened to Tank. I guess Tank said maybe something got in his eye, and he didn't count it as a knockdown. And if he had, Tank would have took his first official loss. So that saved him, and he was able to get what you call it. He was able to get the draw. So I mean, it was bittersweet for Lamont Roach because victory was right there, becoming a new belt holder, and bittersweet for Gervonta Tank Davis because we know one person was happy, and who was that one person that was happy? It is my belief that I think Floyd Money Mayweather was happy because he's like, I will be the only undefeated fighter. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so that's pretty crazy. But it was a good fight. The fans definitely won. The fans definitely won. It was super competitive. And man, I haven't seen a good fight like that in a while. So yeah, it was definitely great, man. Definitely great. Let me get to the comments. I don't even know. It says, wow, I didn't even watch it. Oh, you missed it, man. Hopefully you can catch it on YouTube later. That shit was fireworks. Like them dudes was really, I mean, it wasn't a boring chess match. It was a vicious chess match. Like they were really going after it, after each other, but very like, and then it got wild at times. It was everything you want in a good fight, man. And also, there you could tell there was a lot of respect amongst the two fighters. You know what I'm saying? Which you typically don't see. So I think they were actually friends leading up to this fight. Harry Deloach says, "Wow, I didn't even watch it. Yeah, I should have came live and told you guys, or maybe guys let you know because I'm into sports and stuff that it was on. I didn't really know if you guys care about stuff like that, but it was definitely worth watching." He says, "I've seen Russell beat I think that dude was Venezuelan, but you said the Mexican dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was actually a pretty good fight too. Had nothing. I mean, Russell did his damn thing, by the way, but it had nothing like the Javante and Jamont Road. That was a fight. I've never seen Tank touch that much, and really like not being able to come up with an answer. I'm not saying Tank was getting beat down, not at all, but that was his most competitive fight. It had to have been if it ended in a draw. He was undefeated at this point, and he very much, sir. If they would have counted that knockdown, because even though I'm a Gervonta Tank fan, I just call it how it is. If you take a knee, that means what? You surrendered. And that is considered a knockdown, or you know what I mean? So he should have been counted, but he wasn't. Says, yo, where's Rello? I don't know where Rello's at in Thailand. I don't know, man, because ever since his channel got struck. And then plus I've been having a lot of stuff going on. It's been a little harder to keep up with him. But I did see some crazy, crazy, interesting stuff that hit my desk. I don't know if I should talk about it. I didn't really come live to really talk about it, but I can touch on it if you guys would like. He said Fear, his channel got clipped. He's on a backup channel. Yeah. What is the backup channel? I think it's called Rello 219. Yeah, Tank lost. Born hustler. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I really do believe that they could have gave it to Lamont Roach. That's what but like you gotta really be a little convincing when you want to take it from the champ. They don't just give it to you if it's close. But I really do believe Lamont Roach kind of etched that fight out, especially with that knockdown that didn't get count. I mean, he was doing his damn thing. So I'm glad that they didn't do that bullshit that he did with Tyson Fury when he fought that one UFC fighter, and they, at least he didn't get the win, but at least he got the draw, and that's gonna set him up for bigger paydays and bigger fights for Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? So that was a victory in itself, but of course he would have like him and got the belt. Roach can fight, absolutely, but you know what was crazy in that fight? He was like real disciplined in the beginning, and then Tank seen that he wasn't able to break through Roach's defense, like, you know what I'm saying? So what did Tank do? He got real smart. He started to get in his head. He started to taunt him. He started to talk to him. He started to frustrate him. You know what I'm saying? And then you could see Roach's defense start to slip. You know what I'm saying? He started getting touched. When he wasn't getting touched that much, he started to get touched and hit once Tank figured out how to get in his head. Remember, fighting is 50%, maybe more than 50%, psychological. Like I would say at least 50%, but you do have to be in good condition as well. Tank fought like a bum. Eddie Matrix. Come on, man. Don't drag my boy taking it for me. Let's call it real. He didn't fight like a bum. But salute to Eddie Matrix. I mean, he didn't get the knockout what people are used to seeing, but he definitely he definitely caught Roach with some big shots, and so did Roach caught him with some big shots as well. Actually, move this to this side because there's something on the thing. Yeah, so I thought that was a great fight, and the viewers, the fans won, because so many times, man, the fans lose, man. They come and do these not competitive fights, and we're paying for them. It sucks and all that. Because check this out: some of these dudes that have been fighting in Saudi, right, been getting a major bag, been and like fights that would struggle to be put together, like huge fights, and they come and then they don't even give the Saudi dude his money worth. They come in there and they fighting like bums. I mean, from the likes of Deontay Wilder to, Tyson Fury to, dudes not putting their best foot forward and they getting paid an astronomical amount of money. Just crazy to me. Backpack Val, he said Tank fucking lost. Let's be real. I believe you can call that a loss. Absolutely, man. I believe that the ref should have counted that as a knockdown. I was telling my partner, and he was like, he did. Because, everybody want to get a champion the benefit of the doubt. I was like, that was a knockdown, bro. Anytime you take a knee, and then if that would have been counted as a knockdown, that would have been a 10-8 round. So the ref kind of gypped Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? And he should have counted that as a knockdown. Roach, the real champ. Right? You know what I'm saying? It's yeah, man. I thought Roach did a hell of a job, man. And he should have actually won that fight, man. You know how boxing is. It's all about the PR machine and the person they feel that could sell the most tickets. They're not quickly to just give them a loss if they can avoid doing so. Nah, he's Mexican. From Mexico. Okay, LOL. All right, maybe he's Mexican. Okay. I kept thinking they were saying he was Venezuelan, but okay. Mexican. All right. Well, yeah, that was a beatdown. That was a one-sided fight for sure. And yeah, Roach ain't looked bad since the 7th round. I think what I think Roach problem was too, man. Roach let Tank steal some rounds that he could have won. Like some of them early rounds, like when they weren't really doing much, they gave some of those to Tank Davis, because if the round is close, they're gonna give it to the champ. So he shouldn't have let Tank steal some of those early rounds, especially because Tank is a slow fighter. So he should have capitalized on that, in my opinion. Keith said, let's talk about it. Yeah, man, we could talk about it. Let's get in here and talk about it. I know it's a little bit different than what we normally talk about, but it feels refreshing. I'm pretty excited about it. I was actually gonna take my daughter to the movies, and I had to watch the fight though. So it's pretty dope. Yeah, shout out, salute to Keith, salute to the chat. Um, says, yeah, I'm gonna watch the highlights at work. Yeah, man, you gotta catch the highlights. It was one of them fights, man. You know what? When I seen that fight, I said, man, I wish I could have watched that fight in person. You know what I mean? That was a fight I wouldn't have mind watching in person. Cause I don't like, even though I like seeing fights that end in knockouts, I don't like seeing one-sided fights per se. You know what I mean? I like seeing competitive fights. I like seeing competitive football games and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just I like seeing people compete. Vegas definitely up for real on niggas right now. For real, for real. Some niggas done lost their bag. My homie was talking about betting before the fight came on. And he wanted to bet Tank. But obviously I was gonna pick Tank as well. So I would have lost money if I would have betted on that fight. Says now the fight to make is Tank versus Haney. Right? Maybe because what's crazy was Tank has been talking about retirement. I wonder if this changes anything now that he has that little slight blemish. A draw is not a crazy blemish. A loss is that's a real blemish, but either way, it is a blemish. I mean, a blemish, but he still has his belt, so it is what it is. And I think Floyd Mayweather made it like everybody wants to be undefeated. And that's one thing that kills boxing sometimes. Like, yo, it's two people fighting. I mean, one person typically gonna win and one person is gonna lose, man. And so now the best don't want to fight the best. They're like, yo, I can make that money fighting. And it kind of hurts boxing because everyone is afraid to put their undefeated record on the line. But back in the day, the older champions like Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, even Mike Tyson, Holyfield, Lennox Lewis, just the countless list of great fighters, man. They fought Sugar Ray Leonard, they fought Tommy Hearn, they fought over and over. Some they lose, they win, and they were still considered the very best. Now it's like you lost, you're washed, hang it up. I just that kind of hurts boxing, you know what I'm saying? Because it makes people not want to fight the best. And what do the fans want to see? We want to see the best fights made. Saudi has been making those fights made, but they haven't been performing well and getting paid way more money. Because he said, I mean, let's talk about the fuckery that landed on your desk. Oh, that's what you meant. I forgot. Y'all said I can't even take a day off the messiness, huh? I'll try to you know what? They like, fuck all that, man. We want the mess. Trent S. What's good? Salute to you, my brother. Salute to you. Look, they said, what do we want? Mess. When do we want it? Now. That's hilarious. We might get to it. Give me 1 second, though. I bet the distance and over 9.5 LOL. I made money on Gary Russell. Okay, so you bet it on Mr. Russell. So you made out right. Man, if I would have put money on Russell, I'm like, from early on, like, yeah, money in the bank. That dude, Russell, just had too much stamina, was too busy of a fighter. I know that dude was like, fuck, I cannot get a break. This dude is always in my face. You know what I'm saying? And some dudes don't do well with fighters like that. He almost remind me of what's the dude's name? He's retired now. Sean Porter. He almost remind me of like a Sean Porter fighter. I mean, as far as how busy they can be, you know what I mean? And really just make you really work the entire time. Don't let you get breaks and rest. All right. We need you in the ring versus Primo. I think I got the belt right now. I don't even feel the need to respond to that dude. He was calling himself the 50 Cent in the space. Turns out he's more like Tekashi 6ix9ine. So I feel like for me to go any more with this dude, unless he came out like something crazy, I feel like he's kind of like, I don't want to say he waved the white flag, but he's playing possum. He kind of playing dead until he can come up with some shit to be like, yo, like the messy shit he came up with tonight. So he's kind of playing possum because he definitely was outgunned fucking with K9. And, that's just how I look at that situation. Going the distance at 500 was the best bet. Yep, turns out that was definitely the best bet. Haney, hell nah. Shakur is the fight. This is the thing about Shakur, man. I hate how this boxing shit is set up because Shakur is not getting the fights that he wants. He's not getting to fight the best because the best do not want to fight that dude for some reason, even though he had a fight that wasn't that impressive not too recently. They still, for whatever reason, will not give this dude a fight, bro. It makes me frustrated because, when dudes are young in their prime, that's the same thing what's the name suffered from until he finally got the fight. What you call it, Terrence Crawford, man, he was not able to get the big fights, and then he finally got the big fight with what's the name from Texas, Earl Spence Jr. So I mean that kind of sucks, bro, because boxing is, but that's why the Saudi dude is trying to clean it up, making these dudes fight each other, making it where they can't turn down the money. And then when they go over there, these dudes is not even fighting that great. It's just you can't win sometimes. But tonight was a win. He says, "Hell yeah, Russell was gonna wash. Hell yeah, Russell was gonna wash that dude. That's his name, Rayo or however you say it. Yeah, man, he definitely washed dude. I even see casual. Have you guys ever watched? Shout out to this dude. I've never been in his chat or nothing, but casual boxing talk. Casual boxing talk. This dude covers sports as well, and I like the way he covers it. He's very animated. And I like watching this shit when he does the sports stuff. You know me? You smell me? Or however he says it. You smell me? I think he's from New York, actually. He's pretty cool, too. All right. He just had a performance. His last fight. He that dude, for real. Are you talking about what you call it? The one that I said everybody was ducking? Shakur? Yeah, but Devin Haney, man, another big name in the space. I can't wait to see Devin Haney back in the ring. I want to see Haney and Tank fight, Shakur and Haney type and fight, or even Shakur and Davis. I want to see them dudes mix it up and get it on, man. I want to see it. He says, "Yep." He just like Porter. Yeah, he is just like Porter. Porter was a monster in the ring. He will rough you up. He will be relentless in his attack. The dude was in crazy condition, and it's just hard to fight dudes like that. Because some people need to set up their punches. They need to work that jab, and like if you're really good at getting in close real quick, it's hard to use your jab. And when you take away someone's jab, you take the ability away from them to set up big shots. You know what I mean? Even counter shots, or just even being able to hit them really hard, because it's hard to hit someone hard if you're like more of a distance fighter. You can't load up on they too close up to your chest, so that's just another style of fighting some people have problems with. The best at 135 was Shakur Stevenson, Andy Cruz, and Keyshawn Davis. All three smoked Tank. I can't agree with that, bro, because Tank is the face of boxing. Tank is that dude. He's the most exciting fighter in the space. I will say this because I'm not like a fucking Tank. What do you call it? Like, I'm not one of them. But Tank do be being selective. Like, he got that shit from Mayweather. Like, he don't be wanting to fight the fights that we want to see him fight, bro. He'll go pick somebody else. So I don't really like that about Tank, but Tank is the best in the business until we see otherwise. Because them dudes, they fight pretty good. Think about it. Tank has like a 98% knockout percentage. You know what I mean? He's knocking these dudes out, and that's what the fans want to see. We want to see what? Knockouts. And so I can't say that. I can't agree with that. But I get what you're saying. A lot of dudes probably be frustrated with Tank for the same reason I'm frustrated with him, that he's not making the fights that the fans actually want to see. So, but we got lucky with this one because it turned out to be a super duper good fight. All right, cool. Let me get back to what we got going. Haney at 140, Tank at 135 with Shakur. Okay, that sounds like something. Yep. Yep. Okay, you never seen the performance bare knuckle fighting? Those boys are the truth. I have seen bare knuckle fighting before. I've definitely seen it before, and it's pretty brutal. I like it too, though. But I think like nothing, not even UFC, is like none of them like excite me like boxing. You know what I'm saying? But I think bare knuckles fighting is cool, and even UFC. Remember, what's his name? John Bones. Oh, that's a cold player right there. One of the most vicious fighters to ever step in UFC, by the way. Wow, that dude was a monster. Yeah. So, all right. So, what else y'all want me to get into? Do y'all want me to switch it from this boxing talk or what? Are y'all still fucking with it? Cause I know like we talk about sometimes some of this. I don't see none of the people that come on the panel really that much in here yet, but I'll still drop the link in case they're watching and they just haven't commented yet. And they want to get in here. Let's go. Are you talking about the messy stuff or the boxing stuff, Keith? You got to be more specific. Are you just saying let's go as far as keep bringing this great content? Okay, what's your next trip, K9? We've really been talking about it. You guys been hearing it. We've been talking about all the messy stuff. Okay. I would say most likely somewhere in Colombia. Have you heard Coach and you heard Rock and we heard we got the good fellas all going out there. So I'm gonna try to match up my trip with one of them fellas. You know what I'm saying? Come money talk with the good fellas. What's your next trip? Yeah, so I just answered that. The messy stuff. All right, the messy stuff. I didn't really. The footage was wild today, so I didn't clip any of the footage because I wasn't even gonna cover it. I wasn't even gonna go live today, honestly. But I was so excited about this boxing, and my daughter, she's just doing her own thing right now. We're not going to the movies and doing other stuff. So I said, all right, man, whatever. What up, Bville E? You want to hit the stage? They want me to get into a little bit of this messy stuff. I wasn't going to go. I was talking about boxing. But Bville E, you're more than welcome to hit the stage. You know, I rock out with you. But if you want to just kick it in the chat, that's cool too. But salute to Bville E. That's my guy. My Gizzy guy. I really fuck with Bville E. Cool dude, and great for the space, man. You know, a lot of dudes try to challenge Bville E, but I like how he gets them together. Me and Bville E is similar in that way. We do not mind getting dudes together, especially when they talking about a bunch of baloney. All right, salute to Bville E. All right, so okay, on the messy stuff, you guys already heard about it, right? It was wow, man. It hit my desk, and the person that I'm referring to was no other than Ice City. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. I would say, man, and I'm not dissing Ice because I don't have a problem with Ice because I wasn't. You see, I didn't even make a thumbnail or nothing. Wasn't even. I'm just up here freestyling right now. I just really was excited about this boxing match and want to talk about that. What up, BVOE? Can you hear me? You there? Your mic? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here double. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
BVOE, you in the building? Oh, you know what? I have my volume down. No wonder why. All right, you there?
Hello?
Yeah, you there? I can hear you. I have my volume down on my laptop, so that's why I couldn't hear you at first.
Nah, I'm here double, so I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right, go out and come back in. Come back in. All right, go out and come back in. Let me take this out real quick. Let me set this up real quick. Y'all be patient with me. Just be patient. We're gonna do something light, man. We're gonna do something light. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got it going. Let's keep it exciting. All right, cool. So Bville, it'll be coming back. So okay, y'all wanted to talk about some messy stuff. It was crazy. Let's make sure we hit the goals tonight. I set it low, just a little 10 shot. Let's make sure we try to hit the goals, but I will tap into some of this messiness. I don't really want to because I don't really have an issue with Ice anymore. That little tension we had is pretty old. But nevertheless, I have to be honest, man. He took an L tonight, man, and and one of the dudes that is waits and can't wait for one of us to have bad moments. I've heard him covering it. Somebody clipped some shit up and sent it to me, and it was pretty wild. The stuff that came across my desk. What up, Beville E? You there?
Hold on, I'm taking a piss. Hold on.
Oh yeah, all right. Go ahead, do your thing. Come back in when you're ready. I mean, unmute when you're ready. Yeah. So that hit my desk, man, with ice, man. And the main thing that I was thinking when it hit my desk, I wonder if the chat can guess. What was K9 thinking? Can anybody tell me, what do you think K9 was thinking? I'll just tell you. I was thinking, why did Ice not cut the live sooner when he
Right.
seen
Yo,
that?
I'm back. Salute, K9. You know you done it. Yo, the first thing I say, I don't really, I like Ice. The content that he put out there was cool because when y'all first was going at it, and not even going at it, but when he dropped, because him and Rello dropped almost around the same time, he might have been a little bit before him, but beside all that, I'm trying to figure out, was he doing that for views? Because there's no way I would have let anybody, woman, girl, child, man, mama, disrespect me on the live talking about my hygiene. Now, I'm not knocking him. It might be fake. She might have been bluffing, but I wouldn't have put that in the air personally.
Right, right, right. I mean, NYC is more than welcome to hit the panels at if he's in the building. I don't think he's in the. I don't even know if he's in the building. But anyhow, I would have not had that floating around the space, bro. Like, because even if you want to go viral, I don't want to be going viral for that type of shit.
Nah, not like that. That was kind of disrespectful because if you, sometime when I be in here talking to y'all, and my grandkids might be in here, my wife might be in here, but I'll be like, yo, I'm getting ready to do a podcast. Y'all chill. For her to talk about his hygiene and all that stuff, that was kind of disrespectful to me. Maybe he rock his chicks different from me. If that's what he do, more power to him. I ain't going to giggle on him because I don't even know if it was real, if it was a play or what, but he should have told her to go in the room or something. That was disrespectful to me.
Go in the room. I'd be like, Art even muted the shit and got her together real quick. I'm like, all right, I'm back. I had to take care of something. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, because I seen you and Vanity get on each other's nerves, and both of y'all. That's how I know she a rider because you would tell her to chill, and she'd tell you to chill, and both of y'all to chill, and y'all regroup and come back. But that was like, I don't know, that was like cannon fodder. And what I mean by cannon fodder is, it's like, did somebody send her to do that? Did she do that to disrespect them? But the main thing about it is we don't know if that was his girl. That could have been a relative. It could have been shit. It could have been his sister.
that wasn't a relative, bro. The stuff that
How
she
you know that though, okay?
Okay, let me tell you, because she's confronting him about messing with some chicks. Your relative don't care about what chicks you messing with. She's upset.
Nah, I disagree with that. My mom's it got involved in chicks I was messing with.
No. But I mean, they're not upset about it. They might say, "Yo, that girl ain't no good for." She was confronting them like they messed around before or something. Like,
So you saying it was from a confrontational standpoint, the way she was beefing at him?
not only that, she said other stuff that I wasn't trying to say. You're trying to pull it out of me. What she was saying, that she was basically in high school when she was saying a whole bunch of stuff to really throw ice under the bus.
So you don't think that your sister or your cousin or your niece could have said that to you if you was living in a crib? Think about it. Just pause for 1 second and just think about it. Your sister, your aunt, your great aunt, your mother's sister. Well, I ain't gonna say your mom's because your mom's wouldn't even put up with that bullshit. But that conversation could have came from anywhere. If somebody had care and concern, you could even throw another monkey wrench in and say, "Well, damn, they didn't know he was recording." I would have shut that down. I wouldn't have put that on there.
You said she could get on the line. She said, "Nah, I ain't getting on the line." You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
bro.
I didn't see the whole thing. The only thing I saw was what Primo had threw up there. I didn't see his live because I'm not subscribed to his channel.
Now, salute to Bevo E though. He is throwing up just different options instead of running with a narrative. I'm just saying, but from the way that she was talking to him, he all
Yeah.
dealt with women. That sounded like a woman he didn't slept with before.
So what you got from the conversation with that was one of his shorties.
You said what happened?
I said from what you got from looking at the video, that was somebody that he's in a relationship with.
That's what it sounded like. Like I don't know if he was in a relationship with her, whatever. I mean, I have a theory on it. I don't want to just put a theory out there and then
Nah, we ain't gonna throw him under the bus
I
because
don't
he
want to
looked like
throw him
a
under the
cool.
bus, though. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying? I'm just saying that was crazy. Because if it was somebody that really like was attacking me, you know, I would throw their ass right under the bus. But I don't attack people that don't attack me. I'm just saying that was a crazy situation. I would have ended the live. I would have muted
right
it.
there you
I would have
go.
addressed her and made sure that we wasn't going to be going any more back and forth before I
Right.
unmuted the live. And if I felt like we was still gonna go back and forth, I'd have told everybody like, "Yo, I'll catch y'all a little later. I gotta handle some shit," and I would have fired up the live later after all that shit was taken care of.
Yeah, one of the most disrespectful things that you could do is talk about a person's hygiene in public. If you got a homeboy or sister or whatever with bad hygiene, you supposed to pull them on the side and say, "Yo, I think you need to brush up on, the smells, the teeth, the wax in the ear, the toenails or whatever." But I just don't. I hope he ain't did that for views, man, cause that ain't good. If he did it for
He admitted he said he don't brush his teeth every day and he don't shower every day. Like, bro, why would you come online saying that, bro? I mean, maybe
because
he's
some
being
people,
sarcastic and just like, yeah,
nah,
whatever. But bro, she was talking like she knows. She
you
knows
know what,
that
Kay?
he
Some
ripped
some
them.
people some people religions follow that because there are some not the I think it's the Orthodox Jewish people or it might be the Hasidics. They don't bathe every day, so it
I don't know. I
could,
thought that was people from like Pakistan or something or
yeah,
whatever. But he is
uh,
African American. That is definitely not our culture, bro. Our culture, we take showers and we brush our teeth. We are Americanized, bro. We not. I just don't. I don't really know. I mean, but go ahead. You got to play devil's advocate, BVLE, because you.
I just would personally, I just would have shut that down. I have to say, listen, if you want to get on here and talk, I would have muted the mic like we see several people do, and you know what I'm talking about, and just
Mhm.
say, yo, you can't be doing that right here. Even if that's the case, but if you a grown something man, you shouldn't have nobody riffing and woofing at you about your hygiene online.
Nigga, when my daughter comes over, I'll mute the mic because she might gonna have a daughter father
Right,
conversation real quick, and I don't need everybody to hear all of that. So I'll mute the mic sometime and I'll let her know, okay, cool, I'll get her situated, and then I'll unmute the mic and finish with my show, and then she knows I'm live. So even when she comes like to my room or something, she want to speak to me, she'll give me a chance to mute the mic before
right,
she goes on. It's like,
right.
you know what I mean? But clearly that female was frustrated with Ice, so she was purposely not showing him that
But not even
well,
a hygiene though, okay?
huh?
Not even the hygiene, when she threw out the age numbers and all that stuff, that I don't know, that don't sound like a person that's rolling with you. When you met me, I was this age and you was this. That don't sound like somebody that really got your best interest.
I mean, but check this out. When you dealing with a woman and they really get upset with you, you guys can have some very crazy, disrespectful conversation. I mean, in some relationships that does happen. But the most of the time that shit is
It's
kept behind
private.
closed
It's
doors. It's
private.
private, but he's live while this is going on.
Nah, see that I would that's unacceptable live. To me, just me. Maybe he get down different. His pimp hand is strong, or he don't give a fuck or whatever. But that's it. Everything ain't for everybody. That right there, I would have been like, yo, y'all, I'll be back. and I would have shut my video off, and I would have fixed that, and I would have came back on. That's just my personal opinion. Maybe his pen pan strong like that, or maybe he just don't give a fuck. I don't know. But I think from Shorty's perspective, I think that she should have did that differently. And from his perspective, I think he should have did that differently too, because I would have cut that video.
Right. And then she was saying, what else was she saying? Then she even threw him under the bus with Jay Rello. Like,
Yeah, when she
said,
like,
like, yo, you secretly be hating
yeah,
and talking shit about Jay. Like, she didn't say that word for word what I'm saying,
nah,
but
she threw a subliminal. She
doing
was like
like
looking at,
letting them know that he be having off the air conversations about Rello that are
nah, this what she said. I remember that part.
how did it go?
She said, you talking about gay people, what about you talking to Rello? That threw me for a loop. And all of that, I see all of that on Primo, so you know how that went.
Right. And she accused him. She said like she think he gay, and then she was saying like you need
Right.
to you focus on Jay Rello so much. I think she said focus on hating on him or focus on something about him. And she said you need to step your own hustle up. You need to focus on getting yourself together. So that was kind of wild too. I was like, man, like how is he
At book with your comment saying, nigga, it wasn't a relative. I didn't say it was. If you was listening to the conversation, K9 asked me to be the devil's advocate. Ain't that what you did, K?
Yeah, because we're trying to find ways to give
Okay, right. Okay. So his comment is non-valid. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, we're not here to throw Ice under the bus, but
No.
that was a terrible live though. It just wasn't a live that you and then he took it down, but you know niggas is screen recording that shit, bro. You needed
The last time I looked, it was still up.
well, I heard he pirated or something. I don't think it's still up.
I don't know. The last time I looked, I said, damn, this nigga don't got no shame. That shit was still up there. He had them crazy bug out glasses on. And because after I seen it on Primo, and then I said, let me pull him up because I'm not subscribed to him. And
so
it was
yeah. I don't know if it's still up because
maybe he just get down like that and he don't give no fucks. I don't know. I mean, I know people like that just don't give no fucks. And you can say what you want to say about them, and they don't really care. Just because someone says something doesn't mean that it's true. I could say, yo, K9 pick his toenails and then eat his toenails and dig in his ear and then eat the wax. That don't mean it's true. It seems
but the difference was that's like a lot of the shit Primo says not true, right? Because obviously he don't know you unless he has a receipt. He be making a lot of shit up for entertainment, right?
That's true.
This is someone that knows Ice, that lives with Ice, that says they live there. So they know a lot more. Like Vanity, she would know a lot more about me than you guys.
Right, but what I'm saying is this. I say I don't know. You say it looked like it could have been an intimate relationship. We don't know who that was. Now, my cousins, my female cousins, sisters, aunts would tear me up just like that if I had some shit loose. But if I told them, yo, I'm on YouTube, they would have fell back. But so I don't know if that was a relationship or intimate thing or what it was, but whoever it was, that in my opinion, that wasn't the time and the place for it.
Yeah, man, that was definitely a L. I don't really care how you say it. Like I could say it nicely. However you said that he took an L on that. You know what I'm saying? Because and he could have this is the thing. We all gonna take L's. So it's not the end of the world for Ice. But the thing is, bro, like that was avoidable. Like all you had to do was mute the mic. You hear your girl going in, you could have mute the mic. Like, hold on, little mama, you don't see them on live. Whoop, like and turn the camera off too. So they ain't gotta then you get that situation situated and then
on the real tip, it looked like he ain't give no fucks when she was saying it. He kept on with the flow. She didn't stop him one bit. He ain't zap out. He ain't say, yo, what you talking about? Why you dissing me? He kept even, smooth, horizontal. He did not change his beat at all.
Well, you got to think. Maybe he was even thinking like, if I go like, yo, this, that, she might get more. You know what I mean? So if he like, maybe if I just kind of try to ignore him, like, all right, cool, maybe she'll just chill. Maybe that
Well,
was strategy, but yeah.
like we was talking about earlier, that I just think that would be kind of hard to do when you trying to entertain some people on in front of a lens, and you got some female yakking in your ear being disrespectful. I might have lost control. When I say lost control, when I say lost control, I'm not talking about nothing physical, but I'll be like, yo, hold on for a second. I want to mute it. And then I would have went in the back. Yo, what the fuck is you doing? I'm doing my live. I'm not saying
I
nothing
would
physical.
put a DMX on. Remember when he jammed her? I don't know no motherfucking Kiana. That nigga was out the shower. Oh man, there's no way you gonna violate me like that online.
Right. I don't care. You couldn't have done that to me. That was, to me, that was disrespectful. So if he totally ignored it, it could have been a lie. It might have been a play. I don't know. But whatever it was, I wouldn't have put that out there in the air, because you can't erase shit that's on the internet. That shit gonna be there for the next 1,000 years.
Man, and he was, and like, and this was the other stuff that was crazy. It wasn't like he was denying it. I'm
Right.
like, you kind of like,
Okay. Here we go, devil's advocate again. If I say, okay, now I know you eat your beer after you shave, and you know it ain't true, you gonna respond?
absolutely, because when Primo said I was flipped on NYC or ratted him out, I hurry up and cleaned my name up. Absolutely. Because I'm
Well,
offended that you're making
depend,
shit up.
depending on what's being said, some shit I might ignore. I'll be like, yo, this that shit sounds so stupid. I'm not even gonna respond. And I'll give you a good example of a person that does that. All these people be attacking Jigga. Jigga ain't never responded until that lawyer just a couple of weeks ago was putting him in with Diddy. That's the first thing that Jigga ever respond to after Nas tore his ass up. Some things ain't even worth responding to. I
Uh,
just take that.
yeah, I believe that too. That I mean that's true. Some shit ain't worth responding to. You
Yeah,
know, you
and
gotta
you've been through that, and you know what I'm talking about.
right.
Some things ain't it ain't even no salt in the game for you to even respond. Someone say, "Oh yeah, you fuck your sister," and you know you ain't fuck your sister. You gonna be like, "Yo, man, what this nigga talk about?" I'm not even responding to that. You get more, you get more reactions when you react than when you act. And what I mean by that is sometimes people will say things to you to try to get a response out of you, like how social loner was doing to me earlier.
Right.
But
Now,
when he see, huh?
I agree.
When he see that I didn't feed into it, and then I went over his head, you heard what he said. Yeah, you right. That's hypocritical. You can't you can't do something, and then when somebody else does the same thing you doing, they're wrong, but you're not. Nah, it don't work like that, son. Come on. How I'ma say, yo, I hate when K9 shoot dice. And then everybody come around the corner. I'm over there hunched up shooting dice in the corner. That's some bullshit.
Okay, but I'm gonna play devil's advocate too. If what social learner was saying to you, if he says something fucked up about you or me, like he don't know me, so I really need to respond to it, because how would you know that? It's easy, like you making shit up, bro. Like I do with some people, like, all right, man, that you got,
Nah, but see,
but then if it's like if someone knows me, it seems
right.
like I gotta debunk that, because that shit could just be more credible. Like,
That's
you
what
know
I
what
was
I'm
getting
saying?
ready say. What I'm saying is this: if it was me, you, and Social Loner on this panel, before he even before you even say something, I'm gonna shut him down because I ride with you. You on Team Raise with me. So when he say something slick, I'm gonna be like, yo, homie, hold up now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm not gonna let you do my man like that. You know, what is you really saying? It wouldn't even get I would try. I'm not gonna say it wouldn't get to you, but I would try to, as the Cowboys say, head them off at the pass. I would interject before it even get to you. So if y'all got really anything going on, you can't say, yo, Bville, just let the nigga just wreck me and then say nothing. I'd be like, yo, hold on, man. Nah, that ain't what it's about. That's
And
just
you
me.
know what? And I've learned from situations to be very because a lot of times people think so. I gotta give Ice the benefit of the doubt too. I'm trying to, so I'm playing devil advocate with you. A lot of times shit can come up and we don't know how to react to it appropriately or the best course of action to take in that moment. Like, and
Uh,
it's happening so fast that by the time we think about how to react to it, it done already happened. You know what I'm saying?
right. Or he could have said, damn, if I react, everybody gonna believe it.
Right.
You can't put yourself in the next man's shoes until you walk his mile. You know what I'm saying? It could have been a play. He could have been like, yo, we need some views. Say the craziest shit you could say, cause I could probably cook up some stupid shit like that. Or somebody could have sent her.
True. True.
You
True.
know,
All
you
right,
know
let's
where I'm going with that.
yeah. That's yeah. They do have plants and yeah. This place is crazy, man. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
hopefully.
I got spies. I ain't gonna lie, I got spies in everybody chat. Believe that.
Right, right. I wouldn't say I have spies, but maybe they are considered spies. I mean, I do have people that bring me shit. I don't ask them to though, but they do
Nah, I got
be
spies.
like,
They send me shit
no,
every
and
morning
they
I
make
wake
sure
up.
that I know because they know I don't watch a lot of these dudes' channels, so they make sure that I know like certain stuff. That yo, like I didn't like somebody told me about the ice situation. I found like, whoa, okay, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that shit hits my desk, and sometimes I used to never talk about it. As a recent, I've been talking about current events in the space. I
Hey
like
K, read that chat. Read that chat. K, what it say?
what
It
Keith
say, bro. Yeah, Keith.
says, bro. She was speaking with passion, like she said that to him before.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That don't sound like that was a one-off. That sound like that conversation had took place before. I agree with that.
Right, man. It just wasn't his
It
finest.
was awkward. It was awkward.
And what's crazy was Ice City had got his channel struck recently, so he must have got off a timeout, and then now he finally get back in the game. Now another hiccup. You know what I'm saying?
But the times that I seen him, he looked like he a chill brother. What the fuck would make him get this channel strike?
Because he was playing. You know how he likes to play music in the beginning.
Oh, the background music. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, for copyright material.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, that shit. A lot of shit can get you hemmed up, man. Because YouTube, they got a lot of rules, and like even though we use copyrighted material sometimes, it's kind of like the luck of the draw. Because some people have their content set up where like as soon as you use it, it automatically flag and copyright strike your shit without
You
them
know,
having
you
to
know how
do
you
it.
you know how you could beat that though. I'm
Huh.
gonna tell you a secret how you could do that. I mess around with music. You get you a limiter or a compressor, and then you record. You look at the recording, and you look at the levels of her voice, or the person's voice, not her, but anybody, and then you limit it, and then it'll duck out when they're talking, and you won't even hear it. You
But
could beat.
I mean, but like, how would that help him out? He's listening to songs. He's vibing.
Because it would hit the music, and the music would be so low that you can't even hear it unless their algorithm is that strong that they could still detect it.
Oh yeah, but then the problem is with him that he could just mute it. Remember when he first come on, he's not even talking. He's just listening to the music. So he wants the chat to listen to the music with him. He's vibing. He's getting his za together. He's getting that's his way of vibing with his audience before he goes
Oh,
on.
okay. So that's like his introduction.
It's in like his introduction. So that kind of wouldn't help him out if he wants you to be on that vibe with him.
Well, then he need to get some original music. Then I'm pretty sure he can find some shit.
But he got away with it for a lot of time. So like I said, it's just some people have their songs set up where
Yeah.
it's automatically will strike your shit if you use it. And then some people don't have it like that because they say, all right, you're gonna use my shit, but I'm gonna get the revenue off your platform from using it. Like they're not gonna get your super chats and stickers and like that, but they will get any like of the commercial ads that go on
Yeah,
there. They'll
yeah,
get that.
get royalties off it. I
Yeah,
don't know. I just found that whole thing was out of pocket. Like I said, I didn't see the whole thing. I was trying to find it because no, I seen that he posted it because when I clicked on Ice City and then I clicked on live because I'm not subscribed to him, he had the same glasses on, but I didn't watch it. But I was looking at what Primo was playing and Shorty was going off on him, man. I wouldn't even play like that. I wouldn't say, "Yo, let's do this for a play. Let's do this for views." Not that. Not no hygiene. If anything, I would have had her say, "Yo, he rocked my socks or something. His breast stink." Not no, he don't brush his teeth and he don't bathe. That was kind of disrespectful to me.
man, she was basically trying to get Ice together. You know what I'm saying? She was chastising him verbally. That's how women do because they can't beat you physically. So
I'm
they
not gonna have no woman around me disrespecting me like that. Cause first thing I would have said was, "Yo, baby, I'm on a podcast. Chill." And if she would have went to the next level, then I would have stopped the podcast and say, "Yo, I'll be back in 20 minutes." And I would have went and handled that. And then I would have got back on the live to let people see that I was in control of the situation.
right. I mean, because I don't think Ice looks bad. The fact that he had an argument with the chick, or he,
Nah,
he didn't even have an argument. He wasn't arguing with her, but she was fussing at him. Because that happens to all of us, man. We get in spats with our significant others from time to time. That's common in a relationship, like more common in some relationships than others. But like you and your partner not always gonna be happy with each other. But
nah, he was cool with it. He responded, but he didn't zap out like Ike Turner or no shit. He was like, "Yo, yeah, whatever you say." He
that
the
nigga
nigga.
was like that nigga was like Jay-Z when he got attacked.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna give him his props. He got
Yeah.
swag. He got swag. Now, I don't know about him brushing his teeth and all that, but he got swag because he was on some Jay Prince shit. The way he was responding, he was like, really, the way he was responding, like, "Yo, don't pay her no mind." Really, he was on some pimp shit with his responses.
Yeah, he started showing off a pair of shoes and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. See,
Yeah.
that's how you take control of the situation. But that conversation, that was a private conversation to me. That wasn't nothing for the internet.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even clip that up. And like I don't have any clips to show you guys because I was like, I'm not
So
really
what's up with your man? He on his way home?
Rello.
Yeah.
I think maybe have what, like another what, maybe day or two? Or no.
Oh,
I think I like maybe another day or two.
oh
Uh,
word.
yeah, so but I don't think Rello gives out his exact dates no more, so I can't be
Nah, he shouldn't. Yeah, that's smart. Cause they be trying to zap people and do things with your flight. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Sabotage.
right. So I don't even be giving out my stuff anymore either. Well, I
Nah,
never did it because I already seen what happened to Jay Rello. So
yeah.
but it just sucks because we want to be able to do this and that, and you got to like guard with who you flying with. You got to keep a lot of your information private, and you can only share so much, or you will be exposed to like
Hell yeah. Especially if you got enemies, you can't be telling them your itinerary. They be waiting for you. But with that check-in thing, if you want to switch gears, I don't felt like Rello checked in.
All right, let me hear why, because me and Rella actually talked about that on the live as well. Okay, but let me hear your point of view of why you felt like that wouldn't be considered a check-in.
Okay, first of all, if when you tell somebody, yo, you need to check in, that means you gave them a number or something where they could text you or call you and say, yo, my bird landed, I'm in town. You can't just say, okay, if I say, yo, K9, check in, and you ain't got my number or nothing, how the fuck you gonna check in?
Right. Um.
You from LA, you know what a check-in is. That ain't no checking in. When people say check-in, that means you got a way to contact them directly, not on no YouTube, a phone number, a friend, or something. Yo, the bird just landing. I'm waiting for my bags. I'm gonna be outside on the curb. Y'all come get the truck and come pick me up. Walking into somebody on a tourist strip ain't checking in to me. And Rello did not.
I definitely don't think walking and encountering somebody is checking in. No, because that was by chance. It wasn't like, because typically the way check-ins work, from my understanding, is you guys are setting up a place and time or wherever, how that's gonna work for you to, you checking in, not you
Right.
randomly encounter someone and then
Now
that.
I just left Cali. I just left Cali early this week. Now, if you would have said, and I keep forgetting to get up with you, if you would have said, yo, E, you gotta check in, then that means when I land at LAX, I'm gonna hit my phone as soon as I get off the plane, and I'm gonna say, yo, K, I'm in Cali. What's up? Boom, 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 boom. I can't say, okay, when you come to Brooklyn, check in. And I ain't give you no way to check in with me. And Rel didn't look scared. He wasn't scared. He walked up to Tom.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it wasn't a check-in. I just only reason why I classified it as a check-in was because it was definitely not a traditional check-in.
No, you were
Only
from the
reason why I
home.
said that was because he said he was checking in.
No, you from the home of the check-in. Y'all started that check-in shit out in LA. A check-in, in order for me to tell somebody to check in, I had to give them my phone number or a point of contact to say, yo, wheels down, I'm here, what's up? If I go on the internet and say, oh, Scooby-Doo gotta check in, and he ain't, how you gonna check if you tell somebody to check in and you ain't give them no way to check in with you? How they checking in?
Yeah, I don't really think he checked in, but I mean,
It
yeah,
looked
I
like
mean, I can put it
homeboy.
like that.
It looked like homeboy was trying to get some clout off Rello hotness. To me,
Oh,
that's my.
that was 1,000,000% what happened on the other end. Yeah, he was definitely clout chasing. He said it. He said, like, man, I need some of that clout, man. Let's do
So then,
something.
don't you think he just should have said that from the beginning? Yo, Rello, I want to get with you. You popping right now, and I'm trying to get my numbers up. I mean, that's how I would approach it. If I know y'all hot and I ain't doing shit or my shit lacking, I'll be like, okay, man, you know what I'm saying? I see you bubbling, son. Let me get on here. Let's go out and get some steaks and go to the strip club and bug out on the live and let me get in on some of that. Instead of a check-in is damn nearly 70% of a threat, in my opinion.
Right. I mean, yeah, I don't look at checking in being a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Now
Now,
tapping in
I'm not
is
saying
something
that
different.
Tom is no sucker. I don't know that dude, and I ain't study him. And I just look at what be throwing out there, not him personally, but he just should have said, "Yo, Ralph, let me get with you." You know what I'm saying? You bubbling right now, son. I want some of that. I would rather approach like that than throw a veiled threat that you can't back up. Cause Rel, they ain't look scared to me.
Right. Yeah. So like the way I view checking in is like someone basically extorting you out of something, whatever that may be.
And that's exactly what it is, an extortion racket.
Right. Now, if you tapping in with someone, that's different. Meaning, like, yo, tap in with your boy when you get out. Like, if I told you I said, BVE, you coming out here? Well, tap in with your boy, man. Should I make sure you know, like, what spots to
Right,
go? What
exactly.
spots
And then I'm looking forward. The
to
first
check
thing,
in? That meaning, nigga, I'm finna shake you down. I want some
right?
money. I'm
You gotta
you
give
need my
gotta,
permission to be out here safely.
a check in mean you gotta give up something to be comfortable when you out there.
Right. Or I'm gonna make
No
you
matter what
uncomfortable.
it may be. It might be money, it might be chicks, it might be free tickets to the show or something. When somebody tell you to check in, that mean there's an exchange.
Oh yeah, they want something in
Yeah.
return.
No, they telling you, yo, I need something. There's a difference between wanting something and telling somebody, yo, I need this.
Yeah, yeah. It's almost like when like they have those football games and then like people try to like so you can't like park at the stadium because too but then there's other
Right.
streets you can park on and there'll be a person that don't own that thing, but they'll be like, I'm gonna keep your car safe, and you like, nah, I'm cool. But if you don't pay them, they'll be the person that damaged your vehicle.
Okay, but now we going back to devil's advocate. How could you tell me to check in Hawaii when you ain't Hawaiian? You visiting just like me.
Cause you could take the homie out the hood, but you can't. What did it say? You could take the homie out the hood, but you can't take the hood out the home. You
Okay.
are who you are, no matter where you are. So if you got them type of ways about yourself, then you could be in Thailand and still trying to run some of that street game that where you originally came from.
Yeah, but like I said, I would rather tell a person, yo, son, I see you bubbling. You know what I'm saying? Let me get some of that. Teach me how to do that. Or yo, let's hook up and let me get something off that. I wouldn't that a check-in sound like a threat to me. And
Right,
and, and you and several other people said that on y'all lives.
right.
So I mean, majority rules. I'm
Nah,
just glad that nobody got in no fisticuffs and it was cool. But when I was reading the chat and they were like, Rello shook, I'm like, Rello ain't shook. Rello, he stood in front where he was lodging at, and when he went to Bangkok and he was in Thailand. So if somebody could show you online where they actually at, you ain't scared.
yeah, man. Like I said, man, and plus, I don't even view Rello to begin with as like a tough guy. Rello just doing his thing. He's an
Yeah,
entertaining
but
fucking
but
dude.
but
And
but
so I don't even think that dude. I do think he might have been trying to shake him down for some clout, but I don't never think dude ever intended to try to do anything physical to Rello to begin with.
nah, but on Rello's behalf either. Rello don't be popping no rah-rah shit, but you could tell that Rello ain't no sucker.
No, I'm definitely not saying he's a sucker and he
No,
won't
I know
defend.
you ain't saying it. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I don't think he's a sucker, and I don't think he will like not defend himself.
Right,
But
exactly.
Rello's like, bro, I ain't here for that. I'm here to get the content and have a lit trip.
Right. Because when y'all was talking before he left, he said, yo, I'm going and whatever it is, it's gonna be. So I'm saying, okay, he's standing on what he doing. Okay. I respect that. He ain't look shook to me. Everybody was like, yo, Rello was scared. How could you be scared and you showing somebody where you laying your head down at? In both countries or both, whatever they is. That don't seem like a scared person to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Rello was per se scared, but
I don't think he was scared at all. He ain't look scared.
I definitely think Rello was like really not even focused on that. I think he was more
Nah, he
focused
wasn't. He
on
wasn't
having
paying
a
that no
successful
attention.
trip. I think he was more focused, like I said, focused on having a successful trip.
Yeah. So what you think about your man Pop getting that bread last night?
Man, I think she did a great job, man. He
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
in, he got more than what he expected to get in a
Yeah.
short amount of time. And like I said, Pop has been putting in a lot of work from shooting content, chopping it up, editing it. I mean, he's
Mm,
paid for a lot of his own trips. So, I mean, I think he did well, man. And like I said, congratulations to Pop and salute to him. And hope
word.
he's able
Salute.
to get the content that he's looking to get when he actually takes his trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you sliding somewhere soon, or you laying back for a few?
Well, I'm really trying to like lock in some because I had some shit that I was working on with one of my cats with Rock, but it looked like he might be trying to work on something else real quick. So I might have to like scrap that date with
Or
him.
you fall back? Yeah.
But then I might try to, if that don't work, I might try to lock in some dates, like I said, with either with the Goodfellas or Coach. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
All
try to
right. That's
some
cool.
dates with
You
them.
going back to the usual spot, or you gonna do something different?
No, we trying to lock in some dates on the Colombian trip. I do
Oh,
want to go to the DR again, but I want to like because I'm gonna hit the DR. My plan is to hit the DR for Halloween. You know what
oh,
I'm saying?
you going to the
So
Halloween joint? Oh, okay.
yeah, I know to be lit that time, so I want to do another trip.
So the last one you went to, that wasn't one of those festival type things when you was down there before.
Yeah, I went for Halloween.
Oh, okay. So you this gonna be your second anniversary if you go back.
Yeah. So I'm
Oh, okay.
planning to
Oh,
basically do the Colombian trip and then do a Halloween trip again at DR. You know,
oh, okay.
it's like something along them lines. And since I don't like flying a lot like that, I don't know
Mhm.
if I could really be doing that weekend warrior shit. That shit
Yeah,
is
yeah. That's gonna drain you, and then you gotta come back and go to work. Your body be like, woo.
But if I
Yeah.
stayed in New York, I could be a weekend warrior because it's not that bad of a flight. What is like a 2 hour flight? It's nothing.
Shit, y'all close to the y'all. Oh no, y'all not. We
I
close
gotta
to the
take a
yard.
5 hour flight
Yeah,
and then I gotta take a 2 hour flight.
yeah.
So I
You
gotta
gotta fly across the country, and
go.
then you gotta go down to the bottom. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little rougher, man. It's a
I
little rough.
just don't. When I go somewhere, and if I come back on Sunday, I ain't going to work Monday. Fuck that. I need that day to regather my shit and get it together. I go to work Tuesday, but because the last one time I had went to the Caribbean, and I got back Sunday night and went to work Monday. Yo, I was out the box that whole week. So I know what you're saying. Hell yeah.
Right. So that's how I'm looking at on that. But other than that, man, I really would like to even bypass. Cause I'm gonna go to do a different trip because I'm gonna, like I said, do the Halloween. But I feel like Future, man, shit, the Sasu is good enough for me. I really enjoy my time there, bro. I really
You
don't need.
ain't never
I'm
think about like Europe or Africa or nothing like that.
no, I'm gonna check out some other stuff, but like maybe I'll
Okay.
feel different once I do the Colombia trip, like everybody says. But
Yeah.
I just really like the DR. But like I said, I don't have much to compare it to. But as of yet, I'm like, the Sioux is just a fucking
But you
thing.
ain't gonna have nothing to compare it to till you go somewhere else.
Right. That's why I'm trying to put this Medi trip together. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that'll be it. You could be
Well,
able
I
to
know
get.
Coach is going to Medi and the Goodfellas, they going to Cartagena. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? So we'll see what
Yo, you
happens with
did
that.
the thing though for your first trip. Even though if you wasn't my man, I still say, yo, you did your thing on your first trip, man. For real.
Yeah, man. I salute to Pop in the building, man. Yeah, man. I feel like my trip was definitely I couldn't believe how good it went, man. It was a
I
dope.
can't see the chat. Pop in the building.
Yeah, why can't you see the chat? I'll drop the link for him, but I don't know
Yeah,
why
tell
you
him to
see
pull
it.
up.
I can see it.
Nah, I can't. The way I got my phone configured, because I'm on some different shit with my phone.
Got you. But the month, I wrote it on a piece of paper, but I want to say the month is May and was it May or June or May and July? I forgot. I gotta look at the paper again. I actually had wrote them down. The paper somewhere with the dates we had on there. He says, yeah, so I answered that one. He says, go to Thailand, K9. Yeah. We know K9 ain't going no damn Thailand.
Right. I don't have no interest in going to Thailand. That just looked like something I ain't interested in. I'll pass
Fear
on that.
no evil.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't. No, I was talking to Fear no evil. I don't see myself going to Thailand.
Nah, I cause what you call them? Gans asked me. I said, nah, I ain't really never had no interest in going to Thailand. That just don't look like no place that could pop for me.
Because for one, I'm not that attracted to the women, and then it's so far away. It's not enough good things to make me want to go. I mean, and then like you seen even when Rolo went out there, man, it's a struggle to get these women to want to shoot content anywhere you go. So I'm still gonna have to, you know, that's still gonna be an obstacle. So it's like, what am I really going to
Yo,
Thailand
you know what I want to see that want to make shit pop off, that'll pop shit off to me, in my opinion. I want to see somebody do the same shit y'all do in the United States. Miami, LA, New York, Boston, Denver. Do the same P for, because they got P for P here in the country, in the States too. I want to see somebody do that.
Well, according to the people, I mean, whatever that actually reported on it, they said Ice. That's what he doing. Shit.
Oh,
So we
what?
pretty. That's what
Oh,
the girl was confronting him. She was saying that he was buying box in the state. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she was asking him.
oh,
He
I
said,
thought she was talking. Well, I seen the clips. I didn't see the whole video. I thought she was talking about like when he go travel. I didn't know she was talking about when he here in the States. But that, do he film it?
nah, I don't. I don't. I,
Okay, right. That's what I'm saying. I want to see the same thing y'all be doing over there in DR, Colombia, and all these other places. If I really want to see something pop off, I want to see somebody do that here in the country.
Okay, the reason why I think that would not be a good idea to do P for P in states because for one, that shit is illegal here. So you,
Nah, they got places, the Bunny Ranch, Vegas.
yeah, but
Uh,
that's in Nevada, right? I'm talking about in Cali. There ain't no legal spot to do that. Now, if you go
no,
to Nevada, right, it's maybe a little different there, but you just try. I just and then like some of those spots, I just say it's not as it's safe to do it out here.
all right, okay. Well, it ain't safe to do it. It ain't safe to do it when y'all doing it either. But it's legal, but it still ain't safe. There's a difference between legal and safe.
Okay, what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying, brother. Come on.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think it's no different.
I think it's different because it's frowned upon out here in the United States. In other
Okay.
countries, that's a
Uh,
part of their culture.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right
So
about that.
it's
Yeah.
different. That's why, and then like to me, it don't really kind of make sense to do it in the States either because you're here and you could just get regular chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just get baddies without having to do all of that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think everybody that's doing that shit over there could get regular chicks over here. Don't make me name names. I
You don't
really don't think
make
that.
these names, huh?
Nah, I don't think that everybody that's doing it over there could do it in the United States. Really, no disrespect. I think you. Now we just dealing with you because I'm on your platform. But there's some other people that I see doing that shit. I don't think they would get no chick in the United States.
All right, that's a fair argument. Salute to Pop. Welcome to the stage. What it do, Pop?
Yo,
What up, Pop? Salute.
What's the word, B-Ville? Salute to the
Hey,
chat.
now,
Salute to
yo,
the
I
panel.
owe you some money too, man, because I'm subscribed to your channel, but I didn't get the notification yesterday. Put your cash app up, because I told you I was going to send
I
you
bet.
something.
You want me to put it in the back chat?
Or tell K9 to send it to me. Or it's K9.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay, send it to my Instagram.
All right, let me see. But yeah, oh yeah, you was doing a little the report on the fight and shit. K9.
Yeah, we were just talking
Yeah,
round robin.
I was talking about the fight, and then the chat was like, "Yo, get into some of that messy shit," and then so we kind of start
Oh,
talking
y'all
about.
talked about the ice shit.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
didn't
all that.
because I didn't. That's not really why I fired up the live. I was just excited after watching a good fight, so that's what we was talking about. And then quite naturally, the people like, "Yo, man, don't act like you didn't see what happened, man. Get into the messy shit."
Oh
So
yeah,
we,
that shit was ice. That shit was
So,
crazy.
what's your opinion on that, Pat?
I mean, I don't know because I fuck with ice and shit like that. So I don't want. I'm not finna come up here
Yeah, nah,
and
we
speak
both said
down on
that.
them and
Nah, ain't
shit.
nobody trying to throw him under the bus.
Yeah, I was just saying, like from me and my standpoint and stuff like that, my woman gonna be in check. She gonna
Thank
know,
you.
like, you
Okay,
feel
you
me?
said that. That's what K9 said, and
Yeah,
that's what I
like a
said.
woman
Okay,
not finna play. A woman not. I don't give a fuck what she paying
thank
for
you.
this and that. I don't give a fuck if I'm broke, a bum, anything, bro. Like, nah, I'm not
Okay.
going.
CK, we got a major consensus. All three of us are saying thing. Check your woman.
Nah,
You
facts,
not doing
yeah. Cause you can just be having like a downtime right now. You don't know what's going on, so I'm not too quick to like judge people because I know like this life shit as a man, we have ups and downs. So you gotta understand it and stuff like that. So like I said, it was just about the woman being a woman as a woman and shit like that. That's why you don't give women power because once women feel get power, they turn into real evil people, folks. So
Okay, now I'm gonna play devil's advocate with you like I did K9. Now, on the flip side of the coin, it could have been a play for views. What you think about that?
nah, if that was a play for views, that would have been smart. But the reason I don't think it was a play for views is because when she brought up Rello Thomas, when you talking shit about Rello, I was like, oh
Right.
man,
Okay.
it's
We
crazy.
talked about that shit too. But I mean, a play is a play. It don't matter the subject.
Yeah, you're right. But for a woman to bring up the other creators and stuff like that, gang, that was crazy, gang. When
Okay,
she
nah,
brought
but if you slick like this, I can say, yo, Pab, talk about my sister with the one eye, but we gonna play it off like we mad at each other. Yo, I
nah
don't put
facts,
nothing past nobody no more on this YouTube, yo.
nah, you right,
Except
you right.
people that I know that's really on the up.
Mm-hmm. No, you definitely make a lot of sense, gang. I ain't gonna never tell you you don't
I
make
just
no
like
sense.
I told K9, I just felt that whole thing was out of pocket and disrespectful. You don't talk about a man's hygiene to a blast that's going out to 1 billion people.
Yeah,
That
for
can't
real.
never
Yeah,
be.
for real.
That's going to be on the internet for the next 2,000 years.
Yeah, like say it. You can say it to me, but it's just
Right.
too much going on in the space where, like, dang, gang. That's why you gotta always make sure you got. You feel me? As I would say it, your bitch in check, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, because the next time, if he got females looking or on his subbing him, if he go try to get some boost, they gonna be like, nah, you don't brush your teeth. Nah, for real.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That
Yeah,
was
that.
disrespectful.
Yeah, that was that whole situation was just
Check
that
your
was out of
woman,
pocket.
man. Don't check your shorty, yo. Or either don't have her online or yo, I'm baking
Yeah.
in the room.
Or
You know what I'm
you
saying?
gotta know what type of woman you dealing with too, and stuff like that. My best thing to say is, like I said, just make sure that you got your woman in check, and that's all, man. Like I said, salute to Ice, salute to the Willies. Like I said, I don't know we only getting a snippet of what's going on and shit like that. You feel
Yeah,
me? So
I
we
see the
don't.
snippet. Hey, K9, read that chat right there, son.
I got you. I got you. Salute to my guy, Mr. Boyd, in the building. He says salute to K9 Pop and Bville E.
Mr. Boy.
strong arms. He says, "Catch me up on what happened to Ice." Would you want me to catch? Who wants to catch him up? Who can wrap it up?
It's
The
your
gist of
show,
what
man.
happened? You
So,
want me to do it?
yeah, it's your show.
All right, here we go. What basically happened was they want me to do it because it's messy. All right. So what basically happened was Ice was on a live with a female that we didn't see. We just heard her voice. And she was basically fussing with Ice and confronting Ice and saying stuff that was crazy to him. And he kept the live going instead of ending it. And obviously people screen recorded it and put it out there. And so she was just telling him shit like he don't brush his teeth, he don't take showers, and he,
Yo,
he wasn't disagreeing with it. He was saying, "All right, I don't brush my teeth every day," and it looked like he was trying not to go back and forth with her because maybe she was gonna keep going, but she kept going anyway, and she started going on and saying more and more stuff. And if you want to catch the actual full video, I know Primo did some shit about it on his live because that's where somebody sent me the clip of it from Primo covering it.
yeah, that's what I saw.
I'm not gonna post it up on here out of respect for Ice because it was definitely not a good look. It was
Yeah,
definitely
Yeah.
that type of
No,
shit,
no,
gang.
I
That's
don't. I,
like
I don't really sub to Ice, but respect to him. I'm not gonna diss nobody. But I only went by what I saw. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna call nobody out of pocket of just an assumption. But the way we say it around my way, yo, check your bitch.
for real.
But the crazy thing, Paul, was like, why didn't he end the live or
I
mute it?
don't
Get her together.
I
And
don't
Cause
you,
it
know because
like,
they
might have
probably think
been because it might have been a play.
but I don't think it was I just don't think that because how the conversation was going, it don't seem like it was a play and shit like that. Like by the things that she was saying and stuff, I can tell. Like you feel me, gang? I'm from the trenches, gang. I know when niggas running a play, scamming, anything. Like I do this shit, gang. So I was listening because I'm thinking like the same thing, Bville. I'm like, okay, what if Ice just trying to get some traction? But Ice is not that type of dude. So you can look at his resume, what he do. Ice just a laid back dude. You feel me, gang?
But
So
but but he played the pimp smooth. He didn't he didn't break character. Even though she was dissing, he was responding, but he still kept cool.
but that's Ice. That's the type of vibe Ice give off, anyways, gang. Everybody know that Ice is a cool dude.
Okay.
That's why. That's why me and K9, when we had first, you feel me, had our love, you feel me, exchange
This
and shit like that. That's why. That's the only reason I said something to K9 because I'm like, damn, Ice, he a laid back dude, right? Right, K9 ain't Ice real laid back, gang.
yeah, Ice is pretty chill, man. And like the way he was handling that situation, it reminded me of like Jay-Z when Beyonce's sister got at him in the elevator, how he was trying to play it
yeah.
smooth. Like, goddamn,
No,
that's
he handled it at 100%.
Yeah, he
Because
handled it better than me, folks. I ain't gonna
yeah, I
lie.
would have zapped out on Shorty
Oh,
on
bro, they
live.
would have banned me, bro.
I would have zapped out. Fuck it. Green lights.
all right. This is another thing, Pop. Before you came up, Beville E put this theory out there. And just because he was playing devil's advocate, so just tell me, what do you think about the theory? So Beville E said, what if it was actually a relative, not a chick he was dealing with?
Like a aunt or a
Nah,
sister or
the
a cousin.
reason I knew it was a chick that he was dealing with because ain't no chick finna say that you was eight. I mean, you was when I was born, you was graduating high school and stuff like that. You feel me? So
Nah,
you
your
could.
niece could or your cousin could say that to you, Pat.
No, it's just how the conversation was going and shit like that. I can just tell it was like you feel me because I don't know, gang. It's just you can
All right,
tell
let
this
me
was a
ask you this question. Here go devil's advocate
look.
again.
Hold
You
on,
don't
hold on.
you
One thing, Bville. I
go
was
ahead.
gonna say is a woman is not gonna be giving her money or caring about what a nigga is doing so much with paying for pro. You feel me, gang, and stuff like that. If it was just a cousin or a relative or something.
So you don't got no cousin or no relatives that would get in your ass like that, male or female?
No, they like if I was like, yeah, if it was a problem to where that was going on and I was living with that person, but she was like saying that she basically gives him bread and shit like that.
Okay, see, I ain't see the whole thing. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, that's why
I
I
I'm
don't
don't
know.
telling
see
you.
it
Dude,
on.
what
I
did
don't
he
see
say?
it on.
Like 2,000 a week or some shit?
Yeah, look, I'm working out at the gym when Primo had started the live and shit like that. I was at the gym, so I'm at the gym listening to this shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on? I said, damn, not ice and shit like that. And then, like I said, I heard that because dudes was like, what if it's a relative? But I'm sure no relative is just giving him money like that, gang.
Hold
Come
up,
on,
y'all
man.
said 2,000 a week.
That's what she said 2,000.
She said that she give him 2,000 a week.
Something like that, or either she bring in 2,000 or give him 2,000 and shit like that a
Okay,
week.
okay. Now see, here go where the flip game come in at. Now, if she already know that he a traveler, a P for P traveler, if you give him 2,000 a week and you know how he getting down, then that's on you. Don't come
Yeah, that's
talk.
what I'm saying. So she was just in emotional state and stuff like that. Like I said, gang, like this shit. Like I said, this shit is crazy, gang. That's why you can't bring your
Okay, but
personal life onto
if
this.
that's his shorty, what that says about her? If she can, if you complain about his hygiene and you still fucking him, what that says about you?
Hey, BVLC, you just read my mind, gang. That's exactly what when Primo was doing the live, I was thinking the same thing. Like you said, if you complaining about his hygiene and shit like that, then what type of chick do that make you if you still letting him hit?
Unless he's slinging that Parks Jones sausages on her ass.
I don't
That
know.
shit is wow. I just that's unacceptable. I wouldn't have no female, no male, or nobody like that, friend, family, or whatever. Like that was disrespectful to me. And I
Yeah,
like
gang.
I don't know Ice, but he seemed like a cool brother. I'm not gonna disrespect him or throw salt on him or even joke around on him. But if I was him, I would have hit the stop or the pause and check that and continue.
Yeah, all you would have seen is me mute that motherfucker real quick and just
Hell
I'm
yeah,
moving
I
and
would have muted that shit. You already know, Pop.
I'm making movements. You gonna see me with the camera on, yelling all type of shit on,
If
bro.
me
Like, come on.
and if me and my bride is really into it, and I can't get her where I need to be able to do my live in peace, I would have just ended the live, bro, and came
Yeah,
back live
facts.
later after resolved whatever we was going through. Because sometimes you ain't gonna be able to just say, "Hey, I'm doing," you know what I mean? Because you're gonna have to address the issue right there. Because she got,
Yeah, facts.
depending on what y'all into it about, and you might have to just cut the live, bro, and
Yeah,
just
All right,
soon
Mister,
as she
your
made that
man,
first comment, I was like, yeah,
your
she on
man, Mister
bullshit.
Boy, drop another chat. Mister Boy, he said, I just heard a part of it. I think that was his ex. He was mentioning a while back this YouTube shit got niggas letting they act. Hold on. I heard a part of it. I think that was just his ex. He was just mentioning a while back that this YouTube shit got niggas letting their actually personal life become content. All right, so yo, Mr. Boy, get on. Yo, drop the link for Mr. Boy. Kana, please,
all
sir,
right.
because I don't know if I'm reading this wrong or
I understand what he's saying. He's never came up. We'll see if he'll come up though. He more than welcome to come up.
we just
Um,
kicking it. Willie Bobo.
so look, I'm gonna reread it though until he come up. He said, "I
Okay,
just," he says, "I
yeah, go
just
ahead.
heard a part of it. I think it was basically actually his ex that he was mentioning a while back. He said this YouTube shit got niggas letting their actual personal life become content. So basically, he's saying like, instead of us showing you
The good stuff. Yeah,
content more in a controlled setting, we're actually letting our personal lives like merge into the actual YouTube shit itself. It's almost becoming like a reality TV type shit where they're seeing like, you know,
You think that's
Well,
good?
I mean, I
Nah, hell
definitely.
no, cause you got niggas like you know how Future when he first came on the scene, he let his personal life come on, which is that shorty sin ass and shit like that. You can't let your personal life get too much into this. I mean, being authentic and real, that's cool, but for you like that take a lot because people, if you not prepared for that type of shit, gang, that shit can fuck you up in the long
That
run.
go back to what we was talking about earlier, Pab. You gotta have thick skin.
I think it's good. Look, I think it's good for the chat and the viewers. It's just not good for the content
All
creators.
right, now look what Bo
You
C
know what
say.
I'm saying? It's not good for the content creator, but it's just good for the chat because
All
they
right,
Yeah,
look what Bo C saying now. Bo C saying I thought it was all a setup, like me. I thought it was a play until she called him out about his personal hygiene and she attacked his manhood. Right? See, but me and Bo C on the same page. Exactly.
so he said he thought it was. He don't say he still think it is. He's saying he think that because you know
But
what?
after you attack a man hygiene, a man and
Not
his
even just
manhood.
what she was contact. Look, Pop said it hit the head on the net. What I said that earlier. It was not just what she was saying; it was how she was saying it.
Yeah,
yeah,
Like that sound like some couple dispute or somebody that you done dealt with. You haven't like we done
a
all had
scorn woman.
arguments with our exes or our baby mamas or our chick we dealing with. Like that sound like some shit like that, bro. It didn't
yeah.
sound
That sound that was real, gang.
It
That was
sounded like
real.
she was scorned, like he did something that she didn't like, and she
And then
said,
it
"This
triggers something.
motherfucker getting
Yeah,
ready to go live. I'm gonna burn his ass up."
yeah. When she missing Rello for, I knew that shit was like, Tone. So you
It was
talking shit
personal.
about Jay Rello and this, and I'm like, oh, I was like, yeah, folks, that was
yeah,
crazy.
she was basically trying to air him out. That's what that was. Like,
Yeah, it
She
was.
was
basically,
trying.
like you think you cool, you sitting here cool. All right, I'm finna embarrass you. You know how
Okay, right.
people do, they
Okay,
try to
key
embarrass
word.
you.
You
You know,
saying him out? I'm saying embarrass.
well, they kind of mean the same thing to me. Like basically, she was talking the stuff that was supposed to be behind closed doors. That's
Facts.
why I mean she was airing him out, but she was and actually trying to embarrass him. What you know why she was doing it? Like
So did she score points with trying to embarrass him?
Nah, she ain't scored points trying to embarrass him because if you talking down on a nigga and you still dealing with him, what type of bitch do that does that make you?
I don't know, Pap. I think she might have scored a 3 point on that shit, son.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
I mean, she
like I said,
definitely didn't lose in this situation. Let me tell you why, Pop. Because we don't even know who she is. We don't even
Right.
know what she look
Exactly.
like. We all know who Ice is and what he looked like. So the only person that look crazy up there is Ice at the moment because
Right.
no,
Because
he
she
do,
might,
she is. They don't know who she is. You
right.
know.
She
no, he
might
do
be
look
bad.
crazy.
She might be bad, and then she might be a booger wolf. We don't know.
Yeah, we
Talk
don't know
about
nothing
booger
about
wolf.
her besides that she just basically lined Ice up in that moment. I don't want to say, but the thing is, that don't mean she hate Ice. Don't mean
Nah, if
yeah,
somebody love
think
you,
about it.
if somebody
Couples
yo,
arguing, nah, just keep it real. Let's keep it real. We didn't have arguments with our significant others where fucked up shit can be said both ways, and then we apologize to each other about it later, maybe have some makeup sex. But the thing is, the shit was recorded, so it's not
right,
like it
not
was
in
private
public,
anymore. Yeah,
not
yeah,
in
yeah.
public. We might have differences. I'm married, and sometimes I can't stand my motherfucking wife, and I know sometimes she can't fucking understand me. But what I'm saying, we don't do that shit in public. We could be out from 7 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock at night. If we got smoke, we'll sit there, give each other the evil eye, whatever. If we come in the crib, it's on and popping, but not in
Yeah, it's best to keep that behind closed doors and
house.
shit. Even outside of like friends and family and shit, it's not good to spew your relationship issues and shit like that because on the
Yeah, you
YouTube and
don't let
Fixes.
people get into your marital
Yeah, you
business.
don't let nobody get into your marriage. Hell nah, folks.
That shit
Hell
gonna
nah.
fuck your whole crib up.
That's why I said putting personal information out and shit, like you getting into it with your woman and shit, like nah, that's not cool and shit like that. But Like I said, if it wasn't a setup, I don't think he would have had deleted it. And
But
so
he
then he,
was in control though. He could have
I
hit the
told you
mute.
Bville E. He deleted it because Bville E was saying last time he checked it was up. I was like, nah, he took that shit down.
yeah,
Nah, I
Primo
checked it
said,
about 3 or 4 hours ago. No, about 4 or 5 hours ago. I checked it. It was still up because he had those crazy glasses on Mad Max glasses on.
I think he started up another live. That's what they were saying. I'm not sure though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Isaiah says she said her boyfriend has bad hygiene, and she says if your partner has bad hygiene, leave. Keith said it was definitely real because Ice put a response video highlighting him asking her to show her face on camera.
Oh shit. Wow. Damn.
Yeah. Then he says, Fear No Evil says, it's about respect. A woman has to respect you,
Here you
and
go.
yeah, and then she
Damn
disrespected,
right.
and
Fear
then
no
uh,
evil.
females know how to hurt a nigga with words. Absolutely, because what they sacrifice in strength, they make up for as far as with their
Verb.
and
Yep.
their words and the mentally. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why they say women mature faster than men. You know what I'm saying?
That was
And
a good comment
definitely,
right there from Pacavelli 90. Right. He right. He right.
yeah. Pagarelli says they go win. They're gonna win the emotion war every time.
Well, they gonna have to kill me because I'm gonna talk my shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie, gang. I'm just a different type of, like I said, a woman ain't gonna have no choice but to respect me. That's why, like, you don't, like I said when I first got on, you don't give women to have the leverage. That's why, like, a woman coming into my life, more than likely, she's gonna be more than likely, if like 80 to 90% fully taken care of. You feel me?
Yeah, but see,
So
it works both ways. Whether it's men with women or women with men, when you talking about getting serious with somebody, you gotta vet their ass. You
nah,
know,
facts.
you gotta go, yo, baby, what's up, yo? First of all, let's go take these STD tests. That's number one. So
Right.
after we do that, then what's your background? Boom, boom, boom. Your job.
What father and the mother and shit like that.
Be
What
jumping
father
in
and
the
mother did they
bed with
come from?
anybody nowadays, man, because the men and the women are both on some bullshit. Shit.
Right. What up,
He's
Two T's Network? He says, hate to say it, but he says, what young bitches do. Well, Brad, that definitely put your shit on blast. I don't even think young bitches. I think all these
Nah,
bitches,
he right.
you piss them
But
off enough.
a mature woman, I don't think would have did that. She might have tore his ass up in private, but a mature woman would have said, "Nigga, when you get off this damn live, I'm gonna tear your ass up."
Pagarelli says they gonna attack what you love. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Let me see. Zez says, shoot, I'm in agreement with Pop. She says, this is not the kind of stuff you want to bring out to the public. She'd have kept it to herself. Not,
Agreed.
not keeping the shit to
no.
herself.
She said I'm agreement with a passport, bro.
Oh, I thought that said Pop. Oh, it
Nah.
says PPB. Okay, she's in agreement with the.
Yeah, she think every nigga on this shit is a passport, bro. I don't hey.
I don't fuck with that, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
But thanks for correcting me. Yeah, I ain't got my glasses on. Even though I bought them, like they not even in the house. They in my truck. But I need to start trying to practice wearing them. Like get comfortable having some shit on my face. But
Oh, you said fuck
oh,
them contacts, huh?
yeah, because I don't really feel comfortable having no shit in my eyes, and then when I got the glasses, it just be uncomfortable having shit on my face. Like
I
it's
feel
just
you
something
think
I
you
gotta
gonna
get comfortable doing, like
you
wearing it.
you think you gonna ever do that laser shit?
Maybe because it sucks not being able to see that good. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
once you do laser, you got to keep doing that shit until you die, right?
Oh, for real?
I didn't
Yeah.
know. I have
Nah,
to.
it ain't no one and done. That shit lasts about 6 or 7 years, but after that, they got to go back in there with that laser and do it again. Nah, that ain't no one stop shop. Once you get it you got to keep doing it. It's not like you got to do it every year or every 2 years, but like every 4 to 6 years, you gotta get that shit done again because your pupil closes back up, and they gotta go in there with that laser and slit your cornea again. Research that shit before you do it, son.
All right, I definitely will. Definitely will. That's some good advice. Keith says she gave Primo the alley oop.
Yeah,
Primo roasted Ice.
yeah.
Can't lie. Primo won this battle. You know, they say you win some and you lose some. It looked like Primo actually won this battle because, oh my goodness, I was sitting there just thinking the whole time, like, Ice, in the live, bro. Mute the mic.
Right. It
Yeah,
was
for
Hot.
yeah, gang. I
Mic
ain't
is
gonna
hot.
lie.
Get the mic, man. What you doing,
it
Ice?
was
I ain't gonna
so
lie, for Primo. Yeah, he did have a field day with this shit. I was like,
yo,
bro, I
it
feel
was so
bad for Ice
easy.
Gang.
It was so easy for Ice to stop that. He could have muted it like Rello be doing and still kept the video. He could have faded to black. He could have said, "Yo, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta fix some."
So
I
soon as
would.
little Adam coming that bitch on some beefy shit, he mute that bitch instantly.
Right. Hey, I told BVE, man, when my daughter come over first, I mute the mic because she might want to say some personal shit to me. You know, we talking father daughter shit real quick. She might want to.
Facts.
I
Hey,
mute the
whenever
mic
my kids,
so I can
whenever
That's
my
what
say
make that. You know what though? That's what make me think it was a play because Ice don't seem like the type of dude that's just gonna let somebody just disrespect him like that and don't say nothing. I'm not saying he goddamn Bruce Lee kick ass, and I ain't saying he no sucker. But I will say from what I see him dealing with Pab, what I see him dealing with you, and what I see him dealing with other people on there, he's going to speak his piece. He did some old what's the dude from Houston? Jay Prince shit. Yeah, baby. All right. Like Barry White type shit. He didn't even really feed into it. You know what I'm saying? Is this a
but this
play?
but this a thing though. He might have reacted different if he wasn't on the live. He probably
Well,
trying to
he
play.
might have reacted after he got off that live and put
Yeah, he might have
motherfucking
reacted once he got off the
fire to
live.
that ass.
I
But
think
you
I'm
know
not
when
I'm
you
not
or
condoning
sometimes you caught up in a
I'm not
moment, you do
condoning
things
violence
different.
against females, but you know how some pimps roll. They'll let you talk your shit, and when the lights and the cameras go off, that's when they fix it.
Yeah, he probably was just stuck and ain't know what to do at the moment and shit like that. He probably was just, you feel
Nah,
me? I don't
Pat,
know.
Pat. Let me ask you this question, Pat. If you was in motherfucking Haiti and some motherfuckers start chasing you with some fucking machetes, you gonna leave the live on or you gonna cut that shit and haul ass?
I'm gonna be hauling ass as soon as I see him. I ain't even worried about cutting off the live at this
Yeah,
point.
fuck getting off the live. I gotta just get go. Shit.
Yeah, hey, nah, real shit, nah, some real shit, gang. This nigga I was with in Haiti and shit like that, real shit. I was recording this shit. I got him off of African Tigress channel. Like she like one of the big channel out here. She got like 100,000 subscribers or something. And then she had got a tour in Cap Haitian, so I got with the same tour guide and shit. Tell me why folks ass almost got me fucked up, gang. So he taking me through the little village that he stay in and shit like that. I'm recording and basically he was taking me over to the dude with the gas, the gas, the prop man and shit like that. And there was some other dudes standing right there and shit. So I'm recording. He had went to go grab some and shit like that. And I got like one of the dudes who was getting served and shit. So tell me why it was just niggas who was spawning out of nowhere. It was like 7, 8 niggas started surrounding us and talking to him in Creole and shit like that. Basically asking like, why did you have him recording us and shit like that? So
Yeah,
story be told, they made me like delete like the little clip I had got and shit like that. He almost got me fucked up. And man, you nigga, I had all my equipment on me, like I had my book bag on me, so it had my MacBook, I had all my cameras on me, all type of shit. Bro.
that shit was like a lotto ticket to the motherfuckers, man. That shit in Haiti ain't no joke. Them niggas serious down there.
Nah, facts. That's why I instantly deleted the video because what I like, I know I can fight. I'm a good fighter and shit like that, but.
But you got to
I'm
know when
not
you
finna.
outgunned, nigga. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
man.
Better to
Hell
see
Yeah.
yeah.
there he
That's
goes and
you
there he
know
lays
what?
than to fight
Hey,
another
K,
day.
you know what you do in that case? You drop the phone and let them get it and haul ass. Fuck it. I
Hey,
would.
all he needed me to do is delete the video and shit like that. And that's I just deleted the video, the clip that I
So
had got.
Pop, let me ask you a question. With you, is it content over everything?
I mean, it depends on like what stance you
Every
taking and shit like
everything.
that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
said what?
No, I said you saying it depends on what the definition of everything.
Yeah, like I'm not finna sell my soul over everything. Like I'm not
Yeah,
finna do
because you
no.
got a family. Yeah, you can't be assing out like that.
Yeah, hell no. Like I'm not finna be doing no rainbow shit, none of that type of shit, gang. Like it's not like I said, it's content over everything. Like when I'm going to these places, I'm gonna make sure I secure the content. So that means every day I'm getting at least like an hour of footage and shit
Right.
like
You be in
that.
the jungle, a motherfucker be talking about give me your grippers. You be
Yeah,
like,
you
my
feel
grippers?
me?
Fuck no. You ain't getting my motherfucking grippers, nigga. You crazy? You gonna have to kill me.
Nah, facts. But all
Fuck.
that all that content over everything, like nah, gang, you not finna. If it's something embarrassing going on in my personal life, why the fuck am I finna show that and shit
But
like
see,
that?
as content providers that you and K is, y'all in control of the situation because you got that power button. If you hit the power button, all that shit gonna go to black. In the chat, then we seen it with Rello. Rello hit the power button. I said Rello hitting it because I work with computers. I said Rello hitting the power button. The chat be still flowing, but Rello's signal is gone. You ever notice that?
Right. But I would
Mhm.
say this when I think about content over everything,
Mm-hmm.
I view it for me personally. I just view it as when I think about it and what it would mean to me personally is just meaning I'm not coming back empty handed.
So
Now, am
what's
I
your
going
limit? So what's your limit when you say everything? What's your limit with that's unacceptable to you?
well, I'm not purposely trying to capture crash out content. If it's on there, it gets captured. If I was on the live or something. But my thing is I just when I just say content over everything, like I said, I'm not taking no trip and coming back empty handed. But
Okay,
if
let me
I
ask you
gotta
this
do a
question.
bunch of shit to put myself in harm's way just to get it, no. Like I'll
Let
figure
me
out.
ask let me ask you this question, K, and be straight up. If five niggas was chasing you, would you keep recording or would you turn that shit off?
If five niggas was and like if I was already recording, I'll just keep recording because I don't have time to turn it off. I'm gonna be running with this shit in my hand. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what response you trying to get. If
Nah,
I
it
ain't
was this
stop
nigga in
it,
Bogota. It was this white dude in Bogota, gang. He went to Santa Fe. See, I went to Santa Fe and I was good and shit like that. Niggas ain't run me out that bitch or none of that content coming soon. But it was this white dude. He was in Santa Fe. He was like, man, fuck these dudes. I'm out here. Basically, he was thugging. And then the dude started chasing them. It was like five, six niggas came in my
All
one
right,
building.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate. Yo, Pop, if you was
Yeah.
in Haiti and five niggas was chasing you with machetes, would you keep recording or would you haul ass?
I mean, I'm hauling ass and recording, bro.
Yo, that shit, yo, I salute you, man. That Haiti shit ain't no joke. Nigga,
Nah, that shit different. Like
I
I'm
been to
going back,
Haiti.
but that shit different.
I was at Haiti before the beef, and that shit was regular, and it wasn't no joke. That shit
hey,
ain't no joke over there.
if four niggas start chasing me with machetes, I would say, "Hey man, I'm checking in." I would be this, "Hey man, I'm checking in. What's up?"
Who you checking in with? The machetes or the niggas?
It was just a joke off what J Rolo told
I
Tommy.
know, I'm fucking with you.
But nah, man. You know what? I look at it like but it does make it challenging when dudes have raised this. Well, it don't make it challenging for me because I don't do crash out content. I feel like that shit is not sustainable because you got to keep going further and further until and a bunch of bad shit just keep happening to you along the way until your end comes. That's
I'm
why I
gonna turn that shit off. Y'all ain't gonna see me get fucked up. I'm turning that shit off.
I'm
Fuck
doing
that.
I'm doing the content like I'm trying to capture the beauty of the place that I'm going to, and obviously the women is included that in that the interactions. I'm not going out there to be like so you guys can purposely see a bunch of bad shit happen to me. That's not how my shit is set up. You got
First
plenty
of
of
all,
dudes that do that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that's why. Hey, like I said, that's why I was telling dudes when people don't donate to me because they think I'm gonna crash out or they trying to prove a point to the next nigga. People that was donating to me because they respect what I'm doing, the content that I'm putting out and shit like that. Like niggas know, like I'm not selling my soul for no money. That's why in my chat, I know you had your live going on K9, but in my chat, if whoever was on my live and shit there see people was they were it was a lot more love and it was like minimum hate. It was probably like two people in the chat hating and shit like that. You feel
but
me?
you know what though, Pat? Though the I'm not gonna say it's the problem that I have with you. It just be like sometime, and just in my opinion, it seemed like you have to prove yourself. But I'm gonna tell you this, son. You went to 17 different continent and countries. I don't think you got nothing to prove.
Nah, facts. Hey, the
hey,
resume speaks for itself.
he may not have nothing to prove, but Pop has one of those spirits where he's ready to compete. If because he knows you still have to get out here and compete.
Nah,
You may
you
not have
do.
to prove. You still got to come back with some fire shit.
Hey, that's why I'm drop. Hey, that's why I got. Like I said, I told niggas I'm not playing this year. Tomorrow I got another video coming out, and it's gonna be a good one. Another good one. My
So
all my
Pat,
vid-
what you gonna have? You gonna have a video with you stuffing motherfuckers in your trunk?
Hey man, hey, content over everything, right? Nah, but hey, that Haiti shit,
Nah,
yeah, that
that's
Haiti shit
real.
that's
That's
for like
real.
advanced travelers gang, like for real.
I went to Haiti when there wasn't no strife. That shit real down there. The motherfuckers will
Yeah,
stab you for a loaf of bread.
yeah, they starving out there gang.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, like
yeah.
it's crazy. That's like one of the most toughest places that I've been to ever in my life. I'm talking about like the streets gang, like you can like
That part of
K9
Prince,
folks.
that damn part of Prince ain't no motherfucking joke.
Yeah, I was in Port-au-Prince, but like I said, once like right now tension is up. Right now they've been going around assassinating
Yeah.
motherfuckers and
They
shit,
got
and
that
it's
political shit going on right now.
yeah. So once it slow back down again, I'm gonna slide back out there like later on this year and stuff like that to get more content because I feel like I ain't stay out there
Because we
as long as
can't
I need to
forget,
be.
almost it wasn't even a year ago. Remember when that man went down there? His wife was from there, and they killed him and his wife and two of his children. That was like about 2 or 3 months before you went down there. The
Oh
dude from
yeah, I remember
Miami,
seeing that. Yeah, I remember seeing that shit. Yeah.
he was a teacher, and I forgot what she did, but they both lived in Miami, and they killed both of them and one of their kids.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, next time I'm gonna just take. Well, I did only take a book bag when I had went on that trip because I was like, nah, I ain't trying to ride with too much shit, so I can be like, noticeable and shit. So I
Yeah,
was,
if I go down there, I'm gonna put some baby oil on me so them niggas try to grab me. I'm gonna slip loose. Fuck that. Niggas ain't catching me. Fuck you.
Zed says Razor makes more money on Relo than Relo himself does. Anybody care to respond to that or nah?
Nah, no comment.
nah.
I don't fuck with Zed. Zed a roach.
That's funny. They don't want to comment to that, Zed. Shout out to Razor Rays though, man. Razor is one of the best in the business for
Yes,
sure.
Team Rays in the building.
Um,
Yeah, salute to Rage. I fuck with Rage heavy, man. Like Ray's another person who believe in me, like that I could do the crossover shit too.
And
Yeah,
they be giving Rays a hard time, but Rays be trying to stay neutral, 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Because sometime I'll be looking at the chat, they be saying, yo, you taking up for K9, you taking up for Rello. But Rays just be trying to keep it neutral and basically like 50-50 with this shit. I done seen Rays defend both of y'all.
I mean, I
Wait,
think
wait,
Razor Rays is one of those people that show everybody love. Honestly,
yeah, he do. He do.
I mean, because I mean, like honestly, I remember when I came up on his platform and me and Primo was getting into it. He didn't really get involved. I mean, he didn't try to get us to get into it, and he didn't take sides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He just let us both rock out. So Razor Rays, because you know Razor Rays has a platform that's just bigger than his personal views. He basically always wants to try to make sure his guests feel comfortable so they
Yeah.
can get the shoot the content. You know what I'm saying? And same thing that I've learned a lot from watching Razor Rays, by the way. And like I said, Razor Rays is one of the first people I seen. I'm not gonna say the only person, but one of the first people that I noticed that just was like just embraced everyone and shared his platform and when he don't have to and will big you up and and downplay how big he actually is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's humble.
Do that.
Now,
You
now
know?
we gonna do this for the people. Now, I already asked you this before, but I'm gonna ask you again for the people that didn't hear when I asked you the other day. What's your next move with your channel, yo? What you doing?
So right now I'm just really working on um really like taking my live streams more like to the next level as far as like the podcast version of it,
Mm,
the show, and then obviously when I go to like trips and I do the IRLs, and then just really expanding, trying to grab people from other audiences and bring them to the travel
yeah.
sector. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Pat. What you doing, Pat? What you doing? Do different on your next joint?
Shit. Well, add more, like, of course, more live streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, I seen somebody told you that you should do some more live, not the live stream, the shorts.
Oh
You agree with
yeah.
that or you disagree?
No, like I want the what I seen has worked so far. Like I want to make my channel primary to my channel, then I want to make a pop is live channel and stuff. I feel like that'd be a better, more fit, and then put my shorts on the pop is live channel as
Oh, so
well.
you're gonna
And just
have a hybrid where you're gonna have pop and then you're gonna have pop live.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
exactly.
good idea. That's a good idea.
It's just
Cause
so
you see,
people.
you woke up. Oh, what's his name? Old Salty Joe, whatever his name is. He was like,
Oh, Rico, you talking about
yeah. He
Rico?
said, well, after you explained yourself, I see your vision, and he was trying to come with that fucking Carlton Banks shit. I see your vision, and I think you're correct, and proper with what you're doing, and I think it. You know what I think it is, though. I think it's like the older heads, and I'm an older head. I think everybody needs to spread out and let everybody do them. And then when the OGs in the travel space seeing that y'all doing wrong, pull y'all coat, not try to embarrass you in front of your crew or your subs. You know what I'm saying? It's a new sheriff in town. And I don't think that they giving y'all. When I say y'all, I'm talking about K9. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about the future. Kind of talking about Rello. I don't think Rello a new Jack no more. And a couple of other people. And sometimes it seems like they hate him.
Hey, but you know
Yeah.
what? It's like it's like buying a new car, man. It come with having to get it maintenance, then service. It just come with it, so you really can't complain about it. You just got to learn how to navigate through.
Yeah.
Know to navigate through it. You can't really complain about because there's so many good things. So it's always going to be downsides. People hating, people discrediting you, people trying to discourage you. and you just got to be able to navigate through that. You know what I'm saying? Like Pop did.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
but this where I'm at with that. I'd rather say now if I was traveling like you dudes, I'll be like, yo, K9, yo, Pat, don't do that like this, because when I did it like this what happened. I wouldn't just be, yo, he clout chasing, he bugging, he don't know what he doing and all that. I'll be like, yo, man, when I did that, the shit got fucked up. But a lot of them dudes like backpack, not pointing anybody out, like backpack Val and Ronan and all them dudes is vets. They should be blazing the path for y'all. But it seemed like not the people that I named, but there are some people that seem like they already know what path to take, but they don't give y'all the goody gumdrops. They fucking hating.
right.
I
Wild
don't
work.
understand
Because
that.
Pop hitting his goal is wild work. I mean, I just know that Pop, you know, Pop showed the other cats that's thinking about maybe doing fundraisers that you know, don't sit on the sideline. If doing a fundraiser's in your heart and it's what you want to do it. If being a content creator is in your heart and it's what you want to do it, man. Because it's almost like you miss all the shots that you don't take in life. You know what I'm saying? And if you
This is
sitting
true.
by worrying about everyone else opinion of you that's not taking a shot, it's really like you're robbing yourself. Cause sometimes we could be our own worst enemy or we could trip ourselves up the most. And a lot of times why we trip ourselves up is because the perception of other people. It's like, why do you care that much? If they're not helping you get to your goal, why do you care so much with somebody that's sitting there watching you try to reach your goal and they ain't even trying? So it's like, don't give too much value into the naysayers. Give more value into like you trust the countless hours that you did research, the countless hours you practiced editing, the countless hours you did to everything it took for you to gear for a trip. Trust in the process and know that once you do what you got to do, you should have a possible good outcome. Like you got to believe in yourself. But we could start listening to people so much to the point where we start to doubt ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you got to learn how to block out the noise. You know what I mean?
So Pop, the number that you got, that's the number that was your goal, or you got more than your goal, or less than your goal, or you met your goal.
No, I got more. I got
What you shoot?
I'm just
What
doing
number?
another band for the room, and then all the pocket money and stuff. I'm gonna take care of them all by myself.
So Pop, let me ask you this: what number was you shooting for?
What number one I'm shooting for?
Yeah, before you did your podcast and the donations came in, what number
hmm
did you say? Okay, I'm gonna be straight with this.
Well, for the flight and the hotels and shit like that. Well, the
And you
Airbnbs.
got more than that or less than that?
No, I got less than that because I was doing two separate lives. That was just for the flight. Cause
But you
you know,
work. You ain't studying that shit. You got the
yeah,
back. Fuck.
no. Yeah, I definitely work. Yeah, I gotta be at work Tuesday and shit like that. So I definitely work. I was just saying like this because people was asking me to hit these countries in Southeast Asia, and I wasn't trying to go back there. I was trying to go like somewhere else. But I'm like, all right, bet if y'all want to see me go there and stuff like that. Since everybody else getting the bread, I'm like, shit, let me dig my hand in the piggy bank too. You feel me? And hey, I came out and got gold and shit. So basically I'm gonna just have the next fundraiser and stuff for the rooms and shit like that, and that's all. Like I said, I'm gonna have pocket money. I'll be good by then.
So you met your goal at the head. Then you got what you needed. Basically,
Yeah,
what
for
I'm
the
trying to
flight.
say.
Yeah, for the
Okay.
flight.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
That's
did.
what's up.
No, facts. Yeah, no. People like K9 said, people really show because like everybody can admit, like people don't expect crash out content from me. People expect me to make like just good videos, be good at my craft and shit. So that's why people was asking, do I think it's pressure? I'm like, it's like a double-edged sword and stuff like that.
I
It's
don't
like,
know, man. I think you need to heighten your shit. I think you need to snatch a pocketbook or run up on a Brinks truck or something, man. And give us some content, man.
crash out just a little bit, not too much, huh?
Nah. I just
That's
fuck
how to
with
do
you.
it.
Don't do that shit. Keep your formula working. Keep on, keep
Nah,
it up.
my formula A, my views and shit going up. Like I said, I got 600 subs in the last 30 days for a reason. So my shit definitely
Got
going up.
600 subs in 30 days, Pop.
Yeah, in the last 30 days.
Yeah, that's you
Okay,
kick.
now you ain't
You
doing
kicking
too bad either, man. I've been looking at your
that.
numbers. You growing too, son.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like the way that me and Pop is going about it, I feel like you never know. I'm gonna say this: you never
Yeah.
know, but I just feel like it's more sustainable, like the
No,
long.
it is more sustainable. It definitely is more sustainable because you actually build a catalog. You're
Yeah,
not putting
you
your
building a
channel at risk
foundation, right?
and shit. Like even though people send me this money, I know I don't have to do nothing fucking. They not expecting me to do nothing crazy. They know I'm gonna get the content because like I
So,
always
K,
tell
I got a
people.
question for you, K. Well, when you look at what you building, do you think it's moving slow, fast, or on time?
I think it's moving on time because I started off ahead of where I should have originally been, and then now I feel like it's moving along. Um, it's not moving along extremely fast, and it's not moving around coming around slow. It's just progressing,
A steady pace.
a steady progression. Yeah.
So you don't feel like you got to do no jackass shit and have no bricks telling you don't wash your ass or nothing to build your shit up.
Nah, because I look at it like this: when my YouTube career is over with,
Right, you still
I,
got to go to work. Yeah,
I know I gotta be able to live with the shit that I posted
yeah.
online.
You got to.
Some of the shit I already posted on the line, I wish I might could take back already. So I don't
Yo,
want to
let me
go
ask you
even
this
further
question.
down that street. You know what I mean?
Do your daughter know you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, she know I got one.
She looks at it.
Nah, she don't watch it.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Pab, your children look at your joint?
My kids don't look at my shit.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, no, they don't listen. Yeah, no, I'm not even
They don't
allowing
look
them to
at
watch
it,
that
or
shit.
you done scared them and told them not to look at it.
No, they just I don't really allow my kids to watch like too much TV. Like they
Okay.
get TV on the
I
weekends and shit like
understand.
that. That's the only
Right.
time.
Television. Tell lies to your vision.
Yeah,
Exactly.
facts. So yeah, I don't allow my kids to watch too much TV and stuff. Since they
Uh,
getting homeschooled and shit like that, they don't watch TV a lot.
the idiot box.
Hey, did we ever talk about this topic about? I know I came up, but I don't know if it came up with you guys. With the Flyboy way saying, basically don't look for role models from YouTubers and just know that it's TV and everything don't have to be, uh, 100% real. It's TV, like or I forgot how you worded it. I don't even know if I'm wording it. You worded it.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I would agree with that statement.
You don't know who Flyboy Way is?
Nah, I only fuck with y'all, man. I don't really be fucking with all them other dudes.
I'm surprised you don't know who the Flyboy Way is.
Yeah, because
Nah,
he
I
said he
know
know
I
more than
heard,
I am. Shit.
huh?
I said he known more than I am. That nigga was known by a lot of people. Shit.
You can't say that. See, you cutting your own hand to spite your face.
No, I'm
You
not.
can't.
I'm not saying he's a better content creator than me. That's for the
Oh,
people.
I'm not
I'm
saying
saying he's
he,
been doing it for a while. He got a big
okay.
following. You know what I'm saying?
That don't mean nothing though, son.
No, I'm not saying it me. I'm just saying I'm surprised that you never heard of him though.
I don't be checking for them. I
Oh,
check for y'all.
got you. Um. So yeah, okay. The person that I'm referring to that you say you don't know who is, he's basically just saying like, this is just TV. Stop expecting dudes to be. Just expect to see a show and nothing more. Like, don't
Yeah,
put too much in it. You know what I'm
for
saying?
what he's saying. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. That's the best advice you can give somebody. Just be you.
Right. And so I mean sometimes I think they forget about like some of these shows are set up as like movies. Like you see the dude flying in the movie and you gotta know that he's not really flying.
Right.
It's production behind it. It looks like but it's a movie. Just watch the movie. And sometimes they get so caught up in the movie that they start like I remember, okay, for example, you remember that movie Paid in Full, right?
Yeah.
Imran talks about he did his job so well that he actually, I think, got shot over that. Like, and some dudes was really mad at him because he played the Alpo role so well that they really confused him, and somebody confronted him, and he used to have a hard time about it. People actually getting at him like he was Alpo, and he's
But
like, dude,
that
that was a fucking
that
movie. Like,
that
relax.
right there, that comes to your home training. You got to know how to separate entertainment from reality. We see Arnold Schwarzenegger kill 1,000 motherfuckers, but we know that Arnold Schwarzenegger was one time was the governor of California. You got to know. I had a conversation with people on my job about that. You got to know how to separate entertainment from reality. That brings me back to Rails. Rails is an entertainer. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That motherfucker will have you laughing. He will have you looking. You have to know how to separate reality, and I think that he's mastered the craft of when he could switch to Rello could switch to reality and fucking around in the same goddamn circle. And,
Right.
and, and to break that down is what I'm saying is he could have you watching him and he could be bullshitting and serious at the same time. And he'll have the viewers, which is us, looking and thinking he's bugging, but in reality, he's mind fucking us.
I mean, but that's what makes a good entertainer because if you can watch something and tell that it's obviously fake, then that means they didn't sell it enough. They didn't do their
No,
job
you don't
as
know when
actors.
he's faking or he's serious.
Right. You should it should those lines should be blurry if the acting is good enough or if the
You said
script
they
is
should
good enough.
they should be.
Yeah, it's like because like when
Yeah,
you watch a movie, you don't obviously be like, yo, that's obviously even though you know all that shit's not happening, it looks real. It looks like you know
right.
what I
It
mean? And
makes
so
you be
that's
predictable.
how it is as us being content creators. We are giving you guys basically episodes of shows, and our job is to sell it to make it look as real as possible. Some
Okay,
of
so
the stuff
here's my
is real.
question.
Some of the stuff is real, but some of it is part of just making the show as well. Some of that shit is not real, and some of it is.
Okay, so here's my question to both of y'all. K and Pa. Do sometimes y'all juice y'all shit up to make it seem real, or y'all just going with the flow?
I'm just going with the flow at all times.
Yeah, my show's like not really centered around like juicing it up, making it like something that is not. But I'm just talking about there are shows like that. Everybody's show's not set up. My shit is just regular. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't really do nothing outside of the ordinary to
So you just
do.
ought to take out the box.
Okay, only thing I might do that might be gassing it a little bit is like trying to keep my energy level up, and I'm tired.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't I don't want to come across as I'm tired on the screen. So I will try to suppress that and hide the fact that I'm tired and and try to keep my energy level up
You try
because
to
I
keep
want
your
to keep
energy up,
the
yeah,
people
because you
entertained
don't
while
want to
I'm on.
lose your audience. Yeah, yeah.
Right. So that's probably the only part that is really like maybe not the real.
When I first started watching Bob, I thought that nigga was on Xanax or some shit. That nigga was be speedballing.
Oh yeah, yeah. People be thinking I'll be doing drugs and shit. I'll be like, nah, my energy is just like that all the time, and especially
You're
since
a high energy person, yeah.
yeah, especially since I don't eat bad now, like how I used to back then when I first started YouTube. Now
What the
my
fuck you
energy,
say? You don't eat bear?
I
No
said
bad.
bad.
Oh, I thought you said bear. I said, God damn, motherfucker, you eating
So
bear?
what do you mean by you don't eat bad pop? What have you
Like
cut out your diet?
like back then I used to eat like heavy processed foods and shit. Like when I first started YouTube, I was still eating heavy processed foods, and now like I'm fully plant based and shit like that. So I don't eat no
So
like processed food.
you feel
So
a
you
difference.
eat them
You
Impossible
feel a
Burger?
No, no, Impossible Burgers. That shit got too much chemicals and shit in it.
Do you
So
feel a difference
no,
since you stopped?
a major difference. Like I used to have deal with like bad body aches and shit like that. You know, the bedroom game, stepped up pause and shit like that. All type of shit. My energy levels is higher and shit like that. My mental clarity is higher. Like I used to smoke weed a lot and stuff like that. You feel me? I wasn't really no drinker and shit like that. Back then, I used to fuck with the pills and shit, but that shit wasn't like for me and shit like that. I just fucked with weed heavy as hell. So once I cut off all that and stuff like that, I just started realizing I started realizing a lot of things about myself. And I feel like as a man, we gotta continuously challenging ourselves. You feel me? So I don't never want nothing to ever control me, like processed foods. You know, processed foods control a lot of people and shit like that.
Right, right. Yeah, I feel like me and Pop went on a similar journey. I didn't necessarily clean up the way I eat, but I did clean up my lifestyle because I used to drink a lot. I cut that shit out, and then obviously, I'll be hitting the gym, working out, and
Yeah, me too. Shit, I just had chest today and shit like that. Like I said, I'll go to the gym at least 6 times a week and shit. So it just keep my mind like you feel me steady and focused and shit. That's all.
like, and sometimes when I go to the gym, Pop, like I went today. I ain't do no weightlifting. All I did was go walk on the treadmill. Because there's sometimes I go to
Yeah,
the gym, I don't even feel like doing all that, but I'll
facts.
still make sure I at least go walk on the treadmill. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. See, I fuck with. I don't know if y'all got a crunch out there, K9, but we got Crunch Fitness and shit, and they be having like the bags and shit like that. So like sometimes I'll go in there and just do like run like a mile or two before I start my workout to get my energy up, and then I do like calisthenics and hit the bag and do abs and shit like that. That's all.
Oh, okay, okay. So you're doing okay, I got you. So that's like a lot of internal core workout. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Yeah, I just like I said, that's why I'm on a 30-day fast right now for March Madness with like nothing but like raw fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. No artificial sugars and like no alcohol and you know the rest and shit like that. So just trying to prepare myself for this trip.
Right. I will say this too, Pop. When I did clean up, like as far as like the drinking and just doing stuff that's abusing my body, I will say I've started feeling a lot better, like in every way, like you said, in the bedroom, mental clarity, like it'd be crazy. Like I can outwork a lot of dudes that's like way younger than me. You feel me? Like
Yeah, and that's a
you
damn
would think
shame.
you would think that I'm in my motherfucking late 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because
And
niggas be doped up. That's why a lot of, especially dudes around my age. That's why dudes always tell me like, you since you've been in the space pub, I be forgetting that you as young as you is, cause like I don't got friends and shit like that. Like in the states because nobody around me who I used to hang with was trying to grow and stuff. And like K9 and everybody else, you know what you associated. People aren't your real friends. They just around because of what you associated with. So I
Mm.
used to smoke heavy, so I used to hang with smokers. Just like with people, you like how people be like, I don't know a lot of people who do like heavy drugs like coke or something like that until you start doing it, and then you'll figure out it's a lot of people who similar like you that does it and stuff like that. So it's people who just connected and associated with each other just off the particular thing that they do.
So do y'all be nice when y'all be in them countries? Y'all be mellow, nice, or fucked up?
Like what you mean, BVL?
No, I'm talking about like weed or liquor. Well, all right. Well, let me give you an example. When you went to Haiti, did you smoke? Do you smoke weed?
Nah, I don't smoke no more.
I know
No.
you said you say you take shrooms. I seen you post that shit.
Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, I definitely I fuck with the shrooms. Like,
You was
yeah.
shroomed out in Haiti.
No, the only place I
Oh,
was shroomed
okay.
out in is when I went to I was in Colombia and shit like that. Like, yeah, I was in Colombia and I was out the shrooms and shit like that.
You was
Like,
shroomed out in Colombia.
yeah, that was a good time.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
yo,
but no,
that-
I like taking shots. Like when I know I'm about to go on a night, like, cause it loosen me up, pause and shit like
yo, them
that.
shrooms scared the shit out of me. I took shrooms about 20 years ago. I was tasting music and hearing traffic lights blink. I'm scared. Fuck you, nah.
And you must have took a lot.
Yeah, he had to take a
I
lot.
took a little bit, like a tab, a little bit. I put
Oh
on
yeah,
my
that was some good shrooms, then, for real, for real.
nah, yo. I'm telling you, I seen.
You say, were you talking about? Are you talking about shrooms or acid? Because you said a
No,
tab.
I'm talking about shrooms. I seen.
Shrooms are mushrooms, right?
Yeah, I was tasting music. Homeboy put the radio on. That's it. I could taste the music. That shit tasted like a good dinner.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, them shrooms, them was some real good shrooms, like for real.
You didn't just try to microdose because they got something called microdose. You probably took like
That
a
shit
full.
was smaller than a fucking stamp that I put on my tongue. No, this is what we did. We put a little
I
piece
think
on.
you took some acid. I think when I
Yeah,
Nah, it
acid,
wasn't
yeah, the
acid. I
stamps.
took acid before. I took old lady. I took acid. Nah, this what we did. We took he had a like a piece of a mushroom. We put it in a pint like a pint a motherfucking tequila. They dropped the mushroom in there and let it melt, and we was sipping on that, and then we put the other piece on our tongue.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You was crossfaded, so that's probably what made the effects like different and shit like that. Because when I first started doing shrooms, I was doing it and smoking, like hitting the blunt and shit like that, so I can level out the
Damn.
high.
Nah, nigga, I was tasting music. I seen Fred Flintstone, all that shit. I was tripping. I can't fuck with that. Nigga was tasting music.
Yeah,
When they
you must have had a bad trip or something. That's
Nah,
all.
it wasn't bad. Nah, it wasn't bad. I was just tripping.
Oh, okay, yeah.
that
Now
sound like
shrooms,
LSD, nigga. Goddamn, that don't sound like
yeah. Now the or DMT, because DMT, that's like the
oh yeah,
highest. That's
DMT.
like the
Yeah,
highest and stuff. See, I had to, when I take something like that, I had to be in a room by myself and stuff like that. But shrooms, I barely take them though. I feel like y'all ever watched a movie called Limitless?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's the
yeah,
dude, yeah. Shrooms give me that type of effect. Shrooms help me look at my life from a third person standpoint, and
yeah.
it showed me the things that I need to work on in my life and shit like that. That's why they say, like, if you trying to beat any addiction or drug, take shrooms, because shrooms, it's been scientifically proven that shrooms help cure depression and all type of shit.
That's like Mike Tyson. That nigga be y'all niggas ever lick that toad?
Oh nah, I ain't never do that shit.
Nah, I ain't never. I've never been that experimental just because I grew up in like drug infested areas, and
Yeah, me too. Hey,
you
K9,
know,
that's what made me never get into drinking real heavy because drinking was like a main part like of both sides of my family, like
Yeah,
heavy,
yeah.
heavy
That's a
alcohol.
black.
You
Yeah,
feel
that's
me?
a black problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
not only
and
black.
I see that shit, and I see like because my pops and shit like that, he was heavy on alcohol and always an embarrassment, and I'd be looking at him and always be embarrassed, and I was like, damn, yeah, I'm never drinking alcohol and shit like that, and
Yeah,
that's what made me stay
yeah.
away from it.
If you see somebody else do it, it could be a deterrent because you see how they
I
act.
would say alcohol is one of the most dangerous things you can take, man, as far as because it's legal and you won't even view it as a drug and it destroys people's not only lives, their health. You know what I mean? Like that shit can actually
Yeah,
kill you.
yeah, that shit fuck with your liver and your kidneys. Yeah,
And
that's
that's
Yeah,
why
it
I be
does.
tripping out when I be in the chat and kicking it with y'all, and they be like Bville drunk. I be like, these stupid motherfuckers don't even know me. I'm on a natural high, nigga.
I'm on a natural high. You wildin'. Uh, Let me get this ready because I want to salute my boy Sunday night podcast in the building, showing up to the show. What is
Sunday
this Sunday
night.
night podcast with the 199? He says salute to K9 and the panel. And we really appreciate you. Hold on. Let me cut this off. I'll fucking let me click it off. And I also want to hit y'all with this. I forgot to do it. So once again, salute to Sunday night podcast with the 199. I appreciate you showing out and showing your boys some love. We've been on the struggle tonight.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
POP, hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, now I got the sound effects now. Oh shit!
I'm working on it. I'm trying, y'all. You feel me?
All right,
Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
Definitely a dope sketch. Yes, I got more to come that I'm working on. And because you know what I got the idea was because Trump actually kind of got me thinking about it too, because he was like, yo, you could do the AI shit. I did it a little bit, and I was like, they wanted like $400, and I was like, I could just make my own sound effect. You feel me? Like come up with a few of them
nah,
and just do my own shit.
they got the free joint. It's called Gemini. It's on Google. It's the same shit. It was Bard, Bard, but they upgraded it to Gemini. Now you could type anything in there. You can put it in your voice. It's Google Gemini.
Got you.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just definitely working on different concepts, expanding the show,
That's what's up.
and that's why when you asked me, I said, man, I just want to be able to like make the show production like more quality, more original. Cause like there's a lot of cats in this space that are definitely have set trends, and I want to be able to set some dope trends myself, you know,
And
and do
all
some
y'all
original
brothers
shit.
be setting trends. It's just that the chat will throw you off from what a nigga really doing. You know what I'm saying? But nah, when I look at all the, I'll be like, because I look at you, I look at Pab, I look at Queese, I look at Razor, I look at Carter, I look at Rello, I look at a whole bunch of different people. And I'm like, damn, they stepped their game up since this time last year.
Absolutely, man. I really that hey, and you know what it like Pop said earlier, like because they had a discussion earlier saying no, it's not competition. You was in part of that discussion, B
Yeah,
Bill. And I definitely believe this shit is set up
yeah.
competition. And I think it's good because like how Pop said, like, fuck that, Nick. Cause Pop felt like maybe whatever, I can't put words in Pop's mouth, but for whatever reason, he felt like he wanted to step his game up because he felt the competition getting a little fierce, getting a little stiff. And so I think
What I,
competition brings out the best in of us.
what
Like
I,
Yeah, so
what I got,
really like go
what
ahead.
I tight with is what homeboy said. Competition means you have to have a contract. Now, all of us done bust our head playing basketball out in the street for free. Competition don't mean you gotta have no signed contract for no damn money. What the fuck is he talking about? We done
no,
we done been on skateboards, baseball, basketball, football on concrete with pads and helmets. He's saying competition means you have to sign a contract. I'm like, yo, who raised these kids?
yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy. Now that don't mean that, man. We all know it's competitive.
Listen, I
It's
mean,
definitely competition. I mean, in some ways it is, in some ways,
no, it is, and I'm gonna tell you why. Who doesn't want to be the best? When you want to be the best, that's competition. All right,
Facts.
you got Primo with the roast. You got you with the smooth shit. You got Pav with the go any fucking where. You got Rello with the subs. All that shit is competition. Who can do the most for the least and get the most? That's not competition.
Yeah, I look at
Hey,
it
I
as
feel
purely
like
competition.
life is a competition and shit.
Thank you, man. Thank
Soon
you.
as you was born, you when
Right.
you if you got
Soon,
siblings and shit like that,
soon as you came out your mother's sliding board, you was in
yeah,
competition.
yeah, facts.
I mean,
Especially being a black man and shit like that. You know,
All right, I was getting ready to say that same thing.
bro. So a black man, you gotta not you have to be that competitive.
I
But that's
think
why I
I
say I
think
like it.
my personal opinion is competition keeps you on your toes and
Yeah,
keep
it's healthy. Yeah, competition is very healthy because
imagine.
it even started before you came out your mom's womb. You realize only
oh
one of
yeah,
the
you was fighting the
sperms could have.
sperm. Yup,
Yeah,
exactly. Yup, Kanan,
life
you
is
facts.
one
Imagine,
big
imagine
competition.
if we all were the same. This shit would be boring as a fuck.
Hell
Ima-
yeah. I
Imagine,
mean, the
all,
basketball, the NFL, and shit like that.
imagine if we all, everybody was like Rello. Imagine if everybody was like K9. Imagine if everybody was like Paul. Imagine if everybody was like Carter. Imagine if everybody was like Razor Razor. This shit would be boring. So competition is a part of life. Do y'all agree or disagree?
No, I definitely agree with that. I was
I
just saying, as
I
far
mean,
as
see, I
passport,
embrace it. I embrace it.
yeah, y'all, you heard what Passport Mars was talking about, though. I had to cut his ass off earlier because he was talking about some. Thompson, yeah, man, just keep sending it in and shit like that. He said, no, it's something I wouldn't do and shit like that. But I'll sit there and watch and shit like that and support. And I was like, bro, I said, but so you wanna see a black man's downfall? It was when we was talking about when he was on when he was in Bangkok and he was yelling at them girls and shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, and I was telling him like that shit wasn't cool, and everybody agreed like that shit wasn't cool. He could have gotten in a lot of trouble doing that shit, for real.
Come on, Rello.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
and dude was basically saying we
competition.
should keep sending it in
The
for that
stock
type of shit.
the stock market is competition, crypto is competition. You going to work with your coworkers, everything is competition. That's why I got I wasn't pissed off, but I was tight at that conversation because you had two jokers on there and everybody else was serious. Life is competition. You
Oh, you
got
talking about
Y'all
social
was
loner?
y'all was in a competition on the panel to who can get their opinion off and it be accepted by the viewers and the audience in the panel,
Facts,
right?
no facts,
That's why
okay.
facts.
that's why they go back and forth because they want to be like who can who can dominate the panel and talk the most and have a voice. Everybody want to be heard, but the thing is this: once you realize even though we're in the competition, that shit is won in the gym. Like like when I say in the gym, like it's one like you practicing, you editing your shit, all the shit we don't see. The finished product is what you get, but all the shit that you don't see, that's where it lets you know where you're gonna be ranked at. You know what I'm saying?
No
All the
Okay,
shit
facts.
so
you
here
do.
goes double advocate, K. So you don't think Queese and Pav trying to outdo your videos?
I don't think they're trying to outdo mine specifically. I think they're trying to outdo everyone's. You want to be the
Okay,
best.
well
Yeah,
you
facts.
included in everyone.
No, I'm
So,
included in there. Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying I don't think it's like personally me.
no,
They
not
want
you
to be the
personally.
highest ranked. Yeah, of course. Everybody wants
Okay,
to
so
be.
that's competition because they gonna see you get up there. Now I ain't gonna lie. When you shocked me because your first trip, you had badder bitches than motherfuckers that's been doing this shit for years. And I'm not saying that because you my man. You had some bad chicks up there. So that Pop gonna look at that and say, God damn, K9 got Billy. Next time I go out, I gotta get me something more frosty. I think competition is healthy and good.
Right. Now I agree with you. I agree with you. I think Pop agrees. We all was on the same accord of like I think what the thing like they was trying to say when they was trying to say Pop don't agree, but he does. Pop was just saying that he doesn't do crash out content. He
Right.
didn't
No,
say
Yeah, I just didn't want to be grouped with niggas who
Pop,
do
when,
crash out
when
content.
I
That's all.
seen Pop took us in the hood. Paul took us in the jungle. Paul took us to the African flea market. Paul took us to the waterfalls. He had a little bit of everything included in his whole repertoire. And that's interesting to me. That's like some people find Ace Live corny. I find Ace Live hot because he be doing everything from food to asking racial questions to trying to holler. He go in the club. I think that's cool. I think what all of y'all doing is cool. Everybody got their corner.
And you know, I got a tip and trick, tip and a trick. I think that could be effective for any new YouTuber coming into space. So, say you want to start doing your lives and get your show, launch your show, and do it. I think in the beginning, what you should do is cover up that thing that lets you know how many people are in the room. Because what happens is when you're new, and sometimes even when you're not so new, you'll look at that and your energy level will be that will influence your energy level. If it's not that many people in here, you're like, all right, man, it just makes it harder to get through. The more people in here, you're excited. You got a whole audience. You're full blown. That PR machine is rolled out. You geared up. You ready to go. But if you cover it up when it's not that many people up in here, you're practicing your stand up live performance. And to be the best, you want to perform in front of two people like you would perform in front of 200.
So you saying when you first start up, YouTube should mash your low numbers?
No. I'm saying you shouldn't watch how many people are in your audience because it can influence your show. Meaning when like the number gets low, it's not that many people in the building, your energy could get low. And when it's more people in the building, you're more excited. You're giving more of yourself to the people. If you cover that number up, now you're just focused on giving the best show, regardless of how many people are in there. And then it's like you're homing in on your skill set and your entertainment and just being entertaining. So, I don't know if what I'm saying is making
Not
sense.
making sense, but this one I want to ask you. If you just say you just started out, right? And you got 11 viewers, that shit wouldn't make you go harder and say, yo, I'm gonna turn that 11 to 22 or 33 or 44.
I mean, it could affect people differently. I will
It
say
depends on the
I've noticed even for myself when it's a lot of people in attendance, I know I'm really like riled up. I'm like, yeah, I'm rocking the show. You know what I'm saying? If my numbers drop, it have like got me to where like my maybe my energy level have intensity have went down because I'm like, just a few people here. I'm just chilling. I'm like more chill and relaxed. But then what you don't realize is there's more people gonna watch that once you end it anyway. There's gonna be, and
right.
so
The
you gotta
replay.
keep that same energy level up as throughout the whole show. You want to be able to carry your show.
All right, so let me ask both of y'all this. Do y'all think y'all get more viewers on the live or on the replay?
On the live
Well,
or on the replay?
I
Yeah,
don't. I don't
do you
do
think you get more
lives like
viewers
that.
when you doing it live, or do you think more viewers watch it after the live is over and they look at it the next day?
It kind of depends. Sometimes it could be 50-50.
The
You know what
top,
I mean?
it depends on the topic.
Depends on the topic, depends on the thumbnail, but depends on what I'm talking about, what I titled it, what's going on, what the anticipation of what that live is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I just said on the check-in, it's late night. That's not really an exciting title. I didn't have like this whole thing that I was finna get into. I was just really going to talk about the boxing and wherever the conversation led to. But if I have like a certain thing, like where it's like, oh shit, now everybody's waiting to hear what K9, it could be some drama, it could be whatever, it could be whatever I got going on where it's anticipated, people been anticipating to see what's going on. Obviously, those lives are gonna most likely do more numbers. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what I gotta give you props on, K? You don't, your titles don't be clickbait. When you put a title in there, that be your subject matter.
Oh, okay. I never thought about it like that either. Yeah,
Nah,
because we just put.
nah. Some people titles be clickbait and they'll have a. It's some people here got some wicked ass thumbnails. Them shits be having me cracking up. But for I will say 99.9% of the time, the title that you put in there is your subject matter. And I think that's good.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Because you don't want to put K9 chokes out shorty. And then when you get on there, you talking about the future. You know what I'm saying? That clickbait be whack to me.
Yeah, I hate when people do the clickbait too, man. It's just yeah. I hate when I encounter that as well, man. Um, but I mean, people try whatever they can, right?
Yeah,
Everybody's trying whatever they can to be successful and shit.
yeah, get your money. I ain't mad.
But you know what's crazy? I went and filed my taxes today, right?
Oh
And
God.
so I had I didn't have a regular standard short form, right? And
Mm,
so I was hoping everything's gonna go smooth and all this. And so I dealt with the tax person. Well, the first time I went to go do it, it was another day. It was actually yesterday. They said the person that could actually do my form wasn't in. Like they only do the standard form. So I had to schedule another appointment for to do that could do what I needed to be done. So I
mm,
went in there and then he's seen some of my portfolio and we just got to talking and then and so I said, well, on the next time I'll probably have to because I gotta figure this out, Pop. Maybe Pop can give me the answer to this. But I was like, because I recently started doing YouTube, we started talking about it. I have to probably report that on my taxes as well. You know what I'm saying? And so then he started asking me about YouTube and all that. I said, it's simple. You could, because he told me some game while I was in there. I said, the shit you told me right now, you could literally create a channel and be talking about that, the information you have. And there's a group of people that want that type of information and will watch that type of content. So it was dope. And he's like, man, I've never ran into someone like you as far as how my shit was set up. Basically the main thing that was probably unique about it is we got to talk about the YouTube and then I had more than just a standard form. It was a pretty dope reaction, and he
that
was
would be
actually go
that
ahead.
would be a heavy that would be a heavy live if you can get that across to your audience and all these people that's doing YouTube with the taxes. I think K9 you will be on to something, son.
Yeah, man, and I thought we had. I wish I could have filmed our conversation right there.
Shit,
You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
this
We
what
was
you do.
discussing my personal information, so it
Nah,
wouldn't
this
work.
what you do. Get you one of those voice activated recorders. And,
Right,
and when you know when you doing your thizzle and you out there getting information and all that, every time someone talk, it'll automatically come on, and you could interweave that into your podcast. Because I think that right there, because I always be saying, because see, this what I do. The only person that ever answered this question is Rays. If sometime I have sent people money, right? And when I do my taxes, they be saying, did you make a donation? And I call people and I know the nigga listening. And I be like, yo, did I send you money? How much money I sent you? And I ain't talking about raise.
right,
And you know, they be like ignoring it. Say, okay, motherfucker, you ain't getting no more money from me. I'm asking you a simple question. Did I send you money? How much I sent you? Because if you send somebody a super chat, that's a donation.
right.
I'm
It's
trying to get my taxes straight, and I'm asking you a simple question. Yo, did you get that Cash App? Because I really don't do Cash App. I do super chats, but I really didn't. And nigga, him and Han, I'm like, yo, I ain't trying to take the money back. I'm trying to get my shit right. That would be, yo, if you could get that narrowed down and get in the pocket with that, yo, that would be a fire ass motherfucker podcast.
right. So this is the things like you said, man. When I'm doing my life, certain things will pop up, and I'm like, it'll just happen. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of dope. Like how it happened, I was like, damn, that would have been dope if I could have caught that. And you start just getting creative, like once you start becoming a content creator, you're always looking for things that just pop up that give you
Well, I
ideas.
told you the key. Get you a voice activated recorder, and you could talk to people about anything from clothes to food shopping and all of that. And you will have just let them know, hey, listen, I'm a podcaster. Do you mind if I ask you some questions or this and that? Or even after you do it, say, hey, I'm a podcaster. Do you mind if I play what you just told me? You can have 1,000 different subjects.
Right, right. All right, let me get to run my 200. Well, I seen you up here, Mr. Boy. I posted up there. I wasn't gonna really read it just because I ain't really trying to throw ice under the bus like that. But everybody's seen what you put up there, so I don't want ice think I'm coming
Hey
for him.
yo, hey okay, put that back up there. I just want to read it. I ain't gonna read it out loud. I'm gonna read it to myself. She was only 19. I fuck with expedition. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Boyd on that one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you can take it down. I agree.
I'm not saying you wrong for writing, and I just ain't gonna read it because I can't be in enough conflict. Shit, I'm trying to make content about regular shit, not all this beef and shit. But rub my 200. Salute to you, man. He's back in the building. Had a bell hearing, been free, and yeah. So salute to you. Nice actually seeing you again. He says, "Damn, Bville, he got me agreeing with him." Salute to run my 200. Mr. Boy say Razor is gonna eat this up. All right, we got Sunday night podcast says them super chat and cash apps shouldn't be claimed. It says unless them shits is like street was it hideout handouts? They're like
And shit
handouts.
should be claimed. I'm sending them. I don't do cash apps. I do super chat. Fuck that.
Hey, as a content creator, we appreciate whatever you guys send in shit. You know what I'm saying?
Obviously Sunday night though.
I mean, they say that most people probably prefer Cash App because they get 100% of the money. But I figured I look at it like this, man. As being the content creator, I'm happy whatever you send in, whether it's a
Yo,
super
so let me
chat,
ask you
a cash
this.
app, send it in. Shit. I
Why
appreciate it.
why do people send you like $3.99 instead of just the whole $4?
I think because when you click it, it gives you that option. Like unless you type it in, it just automatically be like 199.
Oh,
You
okay.
can make it go to 4, but like I think it just you click it and I don't know. I think that's why though.
Oh, okay. All right.
And let's see. Okay, Sunday Night says real charitable donations are what should be claimed. Is
It
that
is
what?
charitable if you giving it to somebody. Shit.
Okay, we got Rocker Block. He woke. What's up, Rock? Big Rock in the building.
Rocky
And
Rock.
salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. I wrote it backward. I read it backwards, but I'm doing like V Swells. I'm reading it however I see it. Right. However I make it out to be in my mind. Okay, it says so. Salute to Big Rock though. Rama 200 says a donation is a donation, no matter who or what it is for.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Look, man, I'm definitely um. Anytime you guys send a donation, whether it's a super chat or cash app, I'm just happy that my show is profitable and it makes me just believe in what I'm doing. And
Amen.
I don't look at what is. I start to look at what could be. If I put in enough work and I really grind and I hustle, I don't look at what is. Every time somebody sends me a super chat, I think about the future, like what this could actually be if I worked hard and I was creative.
Process. That's a good way to look at it. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thought process right there, Kay.
Yeah, man. That's just my hustle because you know what's crazy? I've done a lot of things, right? And I started off something really small that any people might have laughed at and been like, "Man, what is this?" And then I got it to where it actually became something where they're like, "Whoa!" And they remember when I started off and they was laughing at me, like he really did that. And I know everything good always typically starts off small.
All right. So
Salute,
so so
smoke.
if you gauge it, would you
What up?
think
What up?
would you think where you at now? You thought you would be where you at now? Where you at right now, or you thought you'd be behind or further?
Talking about when I very first started,
Yeah, when you the first day that you did it and to this day right here, you thought you'd be in front and back or in the middle.
I thought I would be. I didn't think I would be as far as I am right now at this moment in time. So I do view myself as being ahead of where I could have been. So I'm thankful for the progress where I'm at. But I know we just started. I mean, we just getting our sleeves rolled up, and I'm looking at like projections of where I'm going to go, like just the momentum. And I don't want my. This is what I don't want from my channel. I don't want like my channel, like for me to for my channel, for like me to have to travel for it to be successful, for me to have to bring women on for it to be successful. I just want it to be successful because they looking forward to this show. And I don't want it to be like this is what the show has to be. I want the show just to evolve into what the show actually becomes.
You
I'm
don't
just
want
paying
to be
my
stuck in
canvas.
the corner. Yeah, yeah, I hear that.
I'm
Right.
a, I'm
So
a,
salute to Smoke in the building. What's up,
I'm a,
Smoke?
Little
I'm gonna
smoke.
jump back on. I'm gonna log off the phone and jump on the laptop. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's a good answer, Kay. So, okay, that's a good answer. So basically, you saying you didn't you didn't overestimate or underestimate. You happy where you at?
Right, because I look at it like this. There's some dudes that been started way before me and I done already passed them up. And
Mm-hmm.
there's some dudes that started after me and they'd already passed me up.
And
Like,
that's what I was saying earlier when I was on Ray's panel about the future. Everybody's saying, "Yo, begging and all this." Yo, the kid only been on there for 2 months and he rolling like he's swollen. I ain't mad at him. Get your money. Anybody that I see getting money in this environment in this country that we living in right now, I'm glad for them. I mean, they say, yo, he begging and all this. No, y'all just looking at how many trips he's made. He done did 4 trips in a month and a half. That's a lot.
yeah, and then like I look at it two ways. I look at it okay from the side. I could look at it from the perspective of people say what he's begging, like when they say that what they mean, but I could also look at it as everything that he's sacrificing to do this. Like this dude is not really working his job. Maybe his personal life is taking a hit from this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
he's taking a
So
chance on
here
himself.
goes,
You know what I'm saying?
here goes devil's advocate. If you could give the future any advice, whether it's good or bad, what would be the advice you would give him? And I hope he's listening.
What was the advice would I give Future?
Yeah.
Um, I would just say like you got just make sure you know who you are before this thing really takes off because if you don't know who you are right now, when things really get going, um, you may never know who you are. So you need to know who you are so you can stay grounded. So if the
Right.
stakes get too high,
Yeah. So you
you
tell them to stay grounded.
yeah, stay grounded, stay true to yourself. Like we did a show, right? I had to go back. And it was I take responsibility for anything that happens on my show, right? Because it's ultimately my show. And on the show, we were having a good time, laughing, and then like a couple things were said, and I, in the moment, I didn't really think about it, but when I reflected, like the transsexual topic kind of came up. And people were calling it like calling the trans people like it, they, and I said, you know what, that was a mistake on my part. I should have corrected it. I was too busy, caught up in the moment because I thought about it like how brothers, how being a colored person, how we were discriminated against. And
Right.
discrimination is discrimination. And so how can I complain about and I stay where it's like racist and shit, kind of like so how can I complain about being discriminated against? And if I come on and use my platform to discriminate against other people
Right.
for
All
whatever
right.
lifestyle choices they make, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'm gonna get personal with you just for one question. You ever did some shit that or on your podcast that you regret you did after you looked at it?
Heck yeah, I regret the fucking very first troll episode because I didn't have it set up. I didn't really know how to run it in a way where nobody's feelings actually got hurt. You know what I'm saying? And I had to take that. That was on me. But since then it has evolved. And now when we do Flame on Fridays, too many people don't get feelings don't get hurt unless I'm purposely trying to.
That was the joint with Ice City or with Pat?
What you mean?
Where you did the thing that you say you regret that you did on your podcast?
It was the one when Carter came up, you know, and you know, it's like I would say that was the first one, and it wasn't nobody's fault. You know, it was Troll Thursdays, and I was like, "Yo, trolls, y'all get to rock out."
Oh,
You
okay.
know,
Your
I'm just
first
having a
troll.
good time,
Yeah, I remember
but
that.
it kind
First,
of went too
uh,
far, and all those things end up fixing themselves, right? But I take full responsibility because I was supposed to be the referee and
right.
make sure that even though we having fun and we joking, that we don't go too far, right? And so I take full responsibility of that, and you know, I feel like Carter, not to like just put our personal business out there, but I feel like it affected me and Carter's friendship because I feel like Carter felt like that I should have knew and I should have um basically ran the show where it didn't go so far left.
So
But it was
you
my
think
very first
that
show, and I didn't really know that was gonna happen, and I didn't have enough experience to like really.
so you think that incident made you a better podcaster, or not a better podcaster, but made you tighten up your game?
It made me open my mind to watching for um watching
Potholes,
watch,
yeah.
watching for potholes, and not only that, holding myself accountable so the show runs smoothly.
Okay, that's what men do. Hold themselves accountable. Okay. So it was a learning experience then. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and then I made another mistake. We over here roasting, and then we calling the. Well, I didn't, but it was being thrown around. You know, they, and I didn't correct anybody. And so now looking back, that's another one where I'm like, but I learned again. So now I know when that if that situation happened again, I say, look, if you don't want to call the trans person a girl, you know, you could just say LBT, trans. You can. There's other ways to address them in a respectful way. Like we don't have to. Cause like I'm gonna tell you this: if somebody like your job, like my job, found out about my content and they hear me, which God, thank God I wasn't speaking like that. But if they heard me saying that, I might could get fired or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we have to be careful with some of the shit we
Yeah,
say.
but you can't spend your whole podcast correcting everybody else though.
No. But what I can do is set a good example by being a good leader, though. You
Okay,
know what
by
I'm saying?
checking it. Okay, I respect that. All right.
Just like on Razor shit, you don't hear people saying certain words on there because he's worked with us enough where we know like yo, and if you want to say it, you got to switch the word up. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect for his show. Like if you know when they say the other word, they say grape or they say this. Like we know because he's trained us and got us to know how to how we got to speak on his station or on his channel. And so it's just the same thing, you know what I mean? But I'm learning on the fly, so I'm making mistakes on the fly. But the main thing is I'm learning, and I think that's a good thing. All right,
Yeah.
Smoke, what's up, man?
What up? What up? What's good, man? Checking
What up?
in. What's good? What's good? What's good? Salute to you fellas, man. I'm just listening in, chilling. You know what I mean?
Do you agree
Late
with
night
what
work on the East Coast.
or what? Am I being too because sometimes conceited, shout out conceited, he says, oh come on. K9, sometimes you do this when it gets late. You get to I forgot what the word he says. I get I forgot, not emotional, but
I
like
conceded my dog. People get mad at conceded because he keep it real. I'd rather deal with a person that keep it real with me than fake. Conceited, my dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy about me and Conceited, man? He was the very first person I ever blocked. I didn't never think me and Conceited would be friends. And now Conceited is like one of my road dogs, and I actually gave him a wrench, and we worked to get. I look
Salute.
forward to him coming on the panel, and we work well together. And he adds to the show, and I enjoy working with him. So it's crazy how life works like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, salute to Conceited. He's a cool dude. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But yeah, I was just I actually, after I got off the phone, I had missed the rest of the conversation until I just chimed back in. So I didn't really catch the gist of what you guys were last talking about. Like, I just heard something about, like, if you run a panel, some panels, some panels like Razor's panel,
Oh, so this is what I was talking
guys, yeah. Let me get a quick reboot. Go ahead.
So the thing was, he was asking me like, do I have any regrets, like any lives or any regrets, like stuff like as far as my channel is considered? And I said, yeah. And he said, which was it? I said it was the first Troll Thursday. And he said, why? I said, because I was learning on the fly. I didn't think it all the way through. And people's feelings got hurt on that live. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't being, and I take full responsibility. I feel like I wasn't being a good enough leader to make sure that even though we're joking, no one's feelings actually get hurt. And I feel like from that first Troll Thursday, it has affected me and Carter's friendship. But like haven't never really been the same. Like even though we're cool, like you seen he haven't been on my panel since. And I used to regularly rap with Carter, but like we're not beefing and we're not enemies.
I feel bad because I came on there cussing and acting a fool my damn self. You know what I'm saying? Because he just I remember now. Now I remember because I was outside. I wasn't in the crib or in the studio or something like that. And he's been trying to push my buttons. What happened is what happens is he'll talk a lot of shit, talk a lot of shit. And I have a reputation that I'm not gonna have nobody talking crazy because I'm definitely gonna say some wild shit. So he does that on purpose to get my attention, and I just flew off the handle. You know what I'm saying? So I jumped on and just wilded out real quick. Yeah, that wasn't like me. Yeah, but I'm saying that wasn't really like me. Like I don't, niggas was like, "Damn, son." I was like, "Yeah, this nigga really had me pissed off."
I'm not even holding you. I'm not even holding you accountable. I'm holding myself accountable. And it wasn't just you. Truck got on him, and it was just a tough life for him. And I felt like in that moment, the first Troll Thursday, it was great for the audience in the chat, but it wasn't great for the people that were on the panel. I mean, all of us. I don't think it was our best moment. It definitely kicked it off. And since then, I've learned like how to do the show better. Like the only person that I really take the gloves off with is those that try to take the gloves off with me. But any other person, I feel like if they hear us joking about them, they should be able to laugh too. Like it should be funny. Like your boy V Swells always says, if you're doing a joke, it gotta be funny, and it can't be no underlying hatred, or I forgot the word that he said, how he said it, but like
maliciousness and malicious type intent. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. That's we want to draw a line. We want to have a line. Like we gotta have a cutoff point. Like you know what I'm saying? We want to draw the line somewhere. Like all right. So that's
to catch up. Do you agree with that though, Smoke?
Yeah, you gotta have a cutoff point. Yeah, you gotta draw the line somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke.
Have fun,
Smoke. What's your cutoff point, Smoke?
Well, pretty much. Like I say, let's keep the jokes amongst each other. As far as if I got jokes for K9, I got jokes only on you. I don't, your family, your wife, your kids, your moms, all that shit is off limits. I just want to cook on you, because I'm
the women and children, all that shit at the cutoff point for
Keep
me.
them safe. Yeah, keep the women and kids safe. That's what I'm saying. So that was kind of my philosophy on the shit. But at some point, people kind of push the limits, and it gets where it gets because we all remember we ain't even gonna revisit that last couple of weekends worth of ugly events. But just
Right, we had some ugly and look, I don't you and Swells, you guys weren't in attendance. I even raked some more coals over dude's back, but you know what I did after I did it? I ended up because you missed it. I think
damn, I gotta go. Shit,
a
man.
little worse.
Somebody hit me up and tell me what's going on. Damn it. Go ahead. My bad.
I ended up putting it behind the members because the only reason why I did it because I was like, I felt like I did what needed to be done. You know what I'm saying? And then when he responded, it was such a weak response that I was like, I first thought about like not even responding, but then it was one thing
you quit.
that made me do it was
But
because
Kate, was you taking it personal? Was that for you, or did you take it personal?
what are you talking about?
When you responded, was they throwing darts at you, or you just responded?
Well, the first time they was throwing darts at me and everyone else. So, I just basically like I felt like they said, they declared war. And I said, all right, cool. And so, I sent my troops over.
So
Now,
you felt like they were disrespecting your whole show.
no, they wasn't disrespecting my show. They was disrespecting me, my family, my friends, and shit
okay. All right. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, you ain't gotta
so
go.
break some coals over this person's back.
Okay.
And so after that, they responded again, but it was such a weak response that I really didn't need to respond. Like it was pretty much like, all right, you lost.
Yeah.
All right.
It wasn't worthy. Yeah, you won that one. Yeah.
But it was one thing that they did that made me went from like about to turn the other cheek. But when I seen that he claimed or this person claimed to put out some explicit content about somebody's partner or something.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't
That was a lie, though. It was a
I
lie.
didn't true, and because there was no way to prove it, and it was just the fact that this person tried to even, just the intent was enough. So I was like, all right, you ain't learned your lesson. Let me rake some more coals over your back. But after I did it, I said, you know what? Let me take it down and be the bigger man. And I didn't take it down. I put it behind the membership. You know what I'm saying? I put it behind the membership because my mom raised me right, man. And I felt like, you know what?
Copy.
I know.
Respect.
Yeah, but I just got a money bag. So, huh?
I said respectfully, yeah, you were raised right, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was raised right. So, I was like, man, let me just take it down, bro. Like, cause but if this person keeps going, I'm gonna keep going. But I felt like the response was weak enough where I could have just been like, all right, we cool. But I just that intent I didn't like, so I just raked some more coals over the back. I was being petty. I don't know. But I'm growing as a person, so I that growth was like, all right, let me put it behind the members because it was pretty fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It was funny though, like the other one. I kept it in the joke shit.
Yeah, you did it in the joking manner, but you was serious. Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted to let this person know, like, if you just do the jokes, I won't rake coals over your back. I just do jokes too. But if you do personal attacks, I'm gonna rake coals over your back.
Yeah, it's no need for that personal stuff.
I get it. Yeah.
It ain't no need for that,
Yeah, it says what's crazy is he had the people. Yeah, he did have them, but I don't think he have them no more. I mean, they still support his show because maybe they find him entertaining, but they don't believe him anymore. Like they know that nothing he says, like he would have to.
But you know what, Kay? Both of y'all, and I know Smoke know this, and I know you know this too. Sometimes people just try to push your button to make you zap out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's really what it is for the most part. Because it's like, come on, man.
It's
Like, because
really
that shit
not
ain't even real.
you.
Yeah,
They,
it's
yo, I'm gonna aggravate the fuck out of him and make him just zap out. And they
but
don't
you know
even.
what though?
Go ahead, Smoke.
No, my bad. Not my bad. I'm sorry. I have a little delay. That's why I keep thinking. Go ahead, continue. My bad. Land your plane, brother. My bad.
They sometimes I'm not saying I'm not trying to defend nobody, and I'm not trying to cover for nobody, but sometimes a person might not even mean to offend you. They just try to push your button to have you motherfucking zap out and bug out. And once you bug out one time, it throws your whole podcast off because you going left when you should be going straight.
And you right. Facts. But you know what I look at it as too?
What's
I can
that?
do the same thing. I'm like, so I can have malicious intent if I want to. You know what I'm saying? You know, I feel I'm mature. I'm a little more mature because
Smoke,
I
where you
can
from?
get down as dirty as the gutter too. I get down dirty as the gutter too if I need to.
Hey,
So
Smoke.
Smoke,
you know, what up?
and this person is lucky that you and V Swells was not in attendance because it would have just been so much worse. Because the sketches that I had were maniacal. You feel me? And so,
Well,
but
shit.
it would have been crazy, bro. Like because you guys
Oh
are
man.
naturally funny dudes, and you guys would have just amplified it with you guys'
Mm,
personality.
mm, mm.
But I would say,
I'm
yeah,
gonna join the membership once I log
I
off. I know that much.
might have been worse than the first one. I don't know, like but I
Oh
was just
no.
like, bro, because I think people underestimate my ability to edit and put sketches together that are like crazy, and I
Yeah,
think
me
they
too. I
I
love it.
think they are aware now of like how fast I can put together some crazy shit and make you look like, all right, let me leave this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Smoke, where you from? Smoke, you from the East Coast, Smoke?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm from New York. I'm from Queens. My mic
Oh,
is fucked
okay.
up. You can call my
All
language.
right.
Yeah. But yeah, the shit is funny, man. Yeah. We definitely that's a good job of putting together the material, K9. I must admit. Somebody
Yeah,
pointed it out to me
came
because I
a long
missed.
way. K came a long way from when he started that.
He's
I
working
be
it, no
looking at
doubt.
the thumbnails and that shit. I be cracking the fuck up. I feel like, yo, K is on some shit now.
Right.
Yo,
Right.
that shit is
You
crazy.
know what it is because I'm gonna read a couple comments and I'm gonna tell you what it is. Keith says what's crazy is he had the people. He says what's crazy is he had the people on the panel supporting the lie.
Yeah,
Smoke
it was
said
fake. It was fake receipts. Mm-hmm.
definitely invisible. You know what it was? It was the thin pink line. I know you heard of the thin blue line, but it was
Yeah.
the thin pink line that he,
Mm.
And then Roman says, why are you guys still talking about that clown? He only relevant because you dudes allow him to be. Do you want to answer that, Smoke or BVLE? Run my 200.
Yeah, I'll answer it. Just because you talking
It
about
was
something mean is relevant.
that true too, but it was actually it was a part of we were actually talking about streams and etiquette on streams, and that's how it led us to this thing. So we were talking about like or it basically we were talking about how at first when you had the roasting, it all started when we were talking about the roasting
Oh,
on the Thursday show. Yes, so it kind of branched over to this, but yeah, kind of we were talking about the roasting, and then the show was on Friday, and then that Friday it was a topic. So that's kind of how we got there. It wasn't specifically a conversation aimed at that individual. So I just wanted to clear that up. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but let's get back to the let's circle the wagons though. So let's bring it back to the you know what I mean? Let's bring it back. Word.
All right.
To the you know what I mean? To the how we were talking about like yeah, like how I was saying like yeah, we were talking about like the panel, the etiquettes and how we should, you know what I mean? have folks
Yes, that's
act on the
what it was
panels
about.
instead of
I
precedents.
just only brought it
Yes.
up because Smoke wasn't in attendance and V Swell, so I was just catching him up real quick. But Ellis
Yeah.
Durrell, salute to you. He says, "What up? What up, dope? What
What
it
up,
do,
though?
Ellis Durrell, man?" He
What's
says,
good?
"Okay, gotcha." Okay, so back to the etiquette of running the show. I feel like whoever we're joking, they should be able to look at the sketch and find it to be funny too.
Yeah, but Kay, we can all have etiquette and whatever decorum or whatever, but there's always gonna be that one stupid ass motherfucker that's gonna break the goddamn chain. So you just add that to your repertoire. Okay, we're gonna do a serious podcast tonight, but I know it's gonna be them one or two or three jackasses that's gonna go around the corner when we all going straight. So just prepare
He
yourself.
made to hit the mute button on their ass.
Huh?
Hit the mute button on
Let
their ass.
them
Like
go.
when you on studio, you can mute a nigga too. You know that. Like
Let me tell
if somebody's saying too much,
you, nothing
what up?
hurts a human being more than being ignored. Let them go and say everything they want to say, long as it ain't out of bounds, women and children and grandmas and all that.
Mhm.
Nothing hurts a human more than being ignored.
Right, and so like I'm saying, the one or two jackasses, but I'm saying even the bigger conversation of that is like sometimes the people that do this stuff aren't even necessarily jackasses. They just are like me. Like I'm evolving, we are evolving, and we're just gonna evolve together. Like I have evolved with the trolls. Remember, I used to have a horrible
Yeah,
rapport
yeah,
with the trolls, and we have evolved, and now we kind of work together. Some of the trolls are part of my panel now.
yeah.
So this us more about us all evolving and like not me just saying you a bad person. It's like, yo, I was fucked up for some of the shit that I did, but I've learned like, yo, I need to fix the show. I need to clean it up. You know what I'm saying? And now I did that. I just convinced the people that on my that support me and work with me and help me host the show is that like we could clean the show up and it could still be funny. We could clean the show up and it could
Facts.
still be entertaining. Meaning when I say like clean it up is like, you know, we joked and did the about the when Rello had the trans moment clip. That shit was going around, but we was calling the trans person that I wasn't, but it was being said like it
That was
they
wild. I'm
we
sorry.
got
Was that ever proven though? Whether it was a transformer or not?
no, but the
Well, I
point
can go. I
whether
can.
it's
All right.
trans or
Go
not,
ahead.
but
Continue.
if you don't want to call the trans person a female, then just call them like LBT. There's other words that you can say
Yeah,
are not discriminatory or like where you're like basically what they do like call the black people the N-word. We don't want to do that and discriminate on other people. So there's other words that we can use where we're not disrespecting them for being who they choose to be. And that's basically how I wanted to clean it up in that section. So y'all calling them transformers, that's fine, but calling them they, that's kind of like we want to kind of
yeah.
stray from that.
Well, the way I look at that
Yeah.
is,
That's the channel.
and this has been going on for thousands of years. Some of us gonna have to die for the rest of us to live.
Hey, that's how it works. That's how history works, right? But respectfully, you have to K9, what you have to do is right. For example, excuse me. For example, if you pull up to my show, yeah, whatever, whether it be the World Travel Weekly or just some random Goodfellas shit, it's gonna be no holes barred. You can say what you want, F bomb, B bomb, whatever bomb. Respectfully, you can do what you do over there because I have a disclaimer. The views and the opinions of the guests on the panel are not necessarily that of myself or my channel. You understand?
Yeah.
So you have to throw a disclaimer out. That's
Yeah.
number one. But you don't have to have a damn Wild Wild West show like everybody. Your show can be how you want your show. So for example, since you're monetized now, and when and you say, for example, you continue the monetization down the road and you want to have AdSense and have commercials on your stuff, then you set your show up like Razor, like, listen, bro, we don't want F bombs. We don't, so as the panels continue, you lay the rules on how you want, you understand, your show to roll, and that's that. So if you want it to be totally clean, like, we can still have fun, we can wild out, and we'll know, just like on Razor, it's still wild, this, that, and the other. Sometimes it gets a little weird, funny, like whatever, but the language is kept to a curtailed to, you understand, to where if somebody doesn't have YouTube Prime, there will be commercials. He can put commercials on his show. You understand what I'm saying? You want to keep it in. That's what I'm leaning towards, huh?
You know what's crazy? I think just looking, K is my dog. I'm rolling with him on 1,000. But sometimes I think, not now, but earlier, K used to be stuff personal that wasn't even meant for him because he was reading that damn chat.
Well, yeah, the troll work you got to adjust to the troll work. That's the law of the land. You know what I'm saying?
I've definitely adjusted to the trolls, and now I'm just trying to adjust to, because like when we do the shows, like, man, we don't want to be working for free. We would like to put some assets if we could. I understand sometimes it's not gonna work. Sometimes the show is gonna go left, but we don't want that to be 90% of the time. We want that to be like 10% of the time, and 90% of the time I can actually put ads on here. So I understand there's gonna be times that it goes left, and that's gonna be that. But I always want us to be like working towards, because like even on your show, eventually you might want to be like, yo, I want my show to be more profitable. Which ways can we do it? If we clean it up a little bit, it probably.
So let me ask y'all this question: How you get? What's the criteria for getting to the paid ads?
You got to get
it's watch hours. Well, how it works is, go ahead. Well, you go ahead. Well, I'll explain. Well, whatever.
Go ahead. Are you already on Ascent yet, or what?
I don't, because I'm never intend on cleaning up my show, so I'm never gonna put ads on my show. I'm never gonna clean it up. I have no intentions of cleaning it up. So I just, Super Chat is the only thing I have activated. So how it works is,
what is no content?
How it works is you have to have. Well, yeah, you can't have a dirty show. Yeah. So what happens is, while your show is running, if you participate in that particular program while your show is running, you'll have a green, which is it's okay. A yellow means it's getting suspect, like, yo, it's starting to get a little shaky because the language that's being used on the show. You understand? So that's why Razor wants to keep his show, say for example, in the green while he's doing the show, like up, easy, certain words. Like, come on, guys, you understand?
Okay, so
you want to keep it profitable.
So what happened if your dirt ain't my dirt? What?
No, you're on the channel. No, it doesn't matter. It's being broadcast on your channel, and your channel is the channel that would have the commercial if it wasn't such a damn dirty show. So I don't even participate in that. I'm just like I participate in Super Chat only. Like everything else, because like I said, I have no intention of cleaning it up. So it is what it is. So I'm not getting no commercials.
That's dope, because then we have shows like Smoke when we want to go get crazy. Says he pull up, and that's what we do. And then when we come to my show, it's like we just clean it up a little bit. So that's why I said there's different shows. Every show has a different purpose and a different, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't wear a tuxedo to the beach, and you wouldn't wear
you know what I mean? Yeah. If you go from PG to rated R, do they snatch your money?
No, I've been rated X and rated thing all the time. Like if you look on my page, I have the parental guidance shit that they used to put, the over 18. Yeah. I have all of that shit on my channel. Like I got the warnings up there. This is adult entertainment. You understand? This is not for kids. So I started out dirty, and it's gonna continue to be an adult show. You understand? So
okay,
I didn't have any problem getting monetized because of the language or anything. No, because it's promoted as an adult show. You understand? So if you're a kid on YouTube, logged into a kid account on YouTube, you'll never see my show. My show will never come up on your channel. You have to be logged into YouTube. And let me dial that back for a second. You will never see most of the videos that I have on my channel. You may see a random live, possibly, but I don't. You shouldn't. But you won't see any of the videos that I used to put out, because when I put the videos to upload on the channel, they would say this is only going to be available for 18 and over. So let me
Oh,
let me
I
let
see
me
those
dial that
boys.
back. You may see my live,
Yeah, you gotta
but it's
click on
adult,
it. I'm over 18. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
some
because
shit like that.
they ask you, is it like kid friendly or is it 18 and over? And then
And I say no.
and I put 18 and over, so that
Mm-hmm.
way only
Mm-hmm.
people that's 18 and over, because it knows your age when you set up your YouTube
Yeah,
account.
when you set up your
Mm-hmm.
that's what they be forgetting. When you fill out that shit and then a year or two later you don't remember all that shit, that's when they get you. Yeah.
So
But
yeah, so like I keep it. Yeah, I keep it. It's gonna be adult language all the time on my show, and it is what it is. Excuse me.
yeah, but the Goodfellas, you guys have a great show, man. Like, and that's why I said, man, everybody's show is great.
Thank you. Thank you.
And in some way, man, that's why I rock with you guys. I think you guys are very, very talented, man. You guys got great personalities. And I'm not glazing. People be saying crispy. I just be calling out
Man,
to
I
work with
appreciate
people
it.
that I feel are talented. You know what I'm
It's like
saying?
it's
You
a
ain't
fact.
gotta
It's a fact
explain
though.
yourself.
We do our thing. Yeah, you ain't got to now, because people always be like, "Come on, man." Nah, that's you ain't, like you said, you ain't got to explain shit. Like, we have an audience. We have a certain audience. Like, you know what I'm saying, and it is what it is. Like, everybody has their own certain audience, and the most of everybody's audience is all our own audience. If does that make sense? Like, at least probably 1/3 of your subs, I would probably see them in my chat room, or if you see them in my chat room, like, it's a small space, kind of. You know what I'm saying? The space is we have a certain section, like like we in a certain country on the map. You know what I mean? As far as our space.
All the people that I'm cool with, right? I feel like I did a good job of choosing the people, or aligning myself with the people I want to be cool with, because the people that I am cool with, whether people like some of them or not like some of them, I feel like they're really the most talented dudes in the space. You know what I'm saying? It's rather if they're like dope editors, they're dope IRL streamers. I'm associated with people that really have their A game together. So it helps me as well, like being associated with people that are like really growing and probably have bright futures ahead of them, and they're good at stuff, because then I learn and I get better just being around them. And so it's like, then there's other people that I may not be so cool with, and I just, not to say that there's no talented people on that side, but I'm glad to be associated with the side that I'm on. You know what I mean? I felt like I picked the right side that fits for me.
Yo, it's a good look to because regardless of what like, for example, some of the times that I would be you know uh angry at certain people that always put out narratives, oh, niggas be trying to be gatekeepers and this and that and the other. Nigga, you're bugging. You wilding by saying shit like that. But those are just things that niggas say just to try to get niggas to come on, man. You'll get game, ask any questions, niggas got answers for you. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, ain't no gatekeeping. I'm here to give niggas game. You know what I'm saying? Ask me questions, I give you answers. Like, that's how the game continues when niggas like me like, up, I'm retired. I'm done with this shit. That's how the game continues. You pass the knowledge on, man. That's how that works. So a lot of times niggas try to stir a narrative like, oh, them niggas, older niggas is mad. It's not nothing about them older niggas. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't got nothing to do with shit. Ain't nobody quote unquote gatekeeping like motherfuckers is Oprah and Bill Cosby type. P. Diddy, you gatekeeping ass niggas. Like, get the fuck out of here. We be on nigga channel that got 100 subs and don't give a fuck. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? If we rock with you, we rock with you. And that's how the shit goes. So all of that fake ass narrative is bullshit.
Is a such thing though? Is gatekeeping in the space, or you think it doesn't exist at all?
That shit don't exist, bro. I don't really think there's any. I'm talking about from the check to the ace from the top to the bottom, because having both of them both been on, say, Razor's show before, didn't I guess maybe Zoe or Barbara were, all these people. I don't think there's any gatekeeping. It's just that some people are just doing what they do, if you, for example, right, if you look at the amount of subs and the views that their video gets and this and that and the other, they're not really known for doing lives, right? So they'll do a live and you won't see, you see maybe 60, 70 people, just depending on, you know what I mean, how long the live is and this, that, and the other, whatever. But one of them was offering to give Rello a little game. I don't know how that went. Like, was it Zoe? One of them dudes. Yeah, I think Zoe, International Zoe, allegedly was like, so there's no gatekeeping, because folks don't like to see what happens is this, right? And this may be old niggas always saying that. For example, the people that have been traveling and been in the game don't want to see new people come in and quote unquote, crash out. Now now the shit even has a title, crash out content. Now the shit even has a title, which is even worse. But it's like, you don't want to see, you have people that are quote unquote a little more respectable, a little more well-rounded, a little more experienced in traveling, that are not really what's the word I'm looking for? So unexperienced and raggedy with it. You understand what I'm saying? For example, Just use the term, passport pookies. So somebody that made up that terminology, whoever that was clearly somebody that was not from, somebody that's not cut from a cloth of where you're going to be crashing out. Do you understand? Somebody that probably carries themselves with a little, you know what I mean? Carries themselves with their heads up, with their head up. You know what I'm saying? Got their money right, shit like that. So they can look down on somebody and say, nigga, you a bum and you a bozo. You understand? And this is looking crazy. So you just don't want to have the whole, the whole bunch of, their narrative is you don't want to have a whole bunch of quote unquote pookies running around stinking up the joint. And then when you still have distinguished, folks that are, about their business that just coming to have a good time, having you looked at like, oh shit, here comes these goofy ass niggas again. And you ain't that goofy nigga that, you know what I mean, put the bad reputation on shit. So that's kind of what that narrative kind of, you know what I mean?
But the thing is, even with the pookies, man, like, or the so-called pookies, right? I mean, you really can't control who have a passport, who gonna travel, how they act. All thing you can control is how you act
as an individual. Facts.
Individual. So, like, stressing yourself out over that. I mean, and then you can also try to, like, besides controlling the way you act, you can only put the information out there of like, yo, maybe we should rethink this. We better than this, and then just try to maybe encourage other people to do better and rethink it. But by attacking them, we'll never get them to change.
I don't think it's an attack, though. I don't think it's an attack. I think it's just like people saying how they feel about shit. Like, it is what it is. So the information is out there,
Maybe it's not an attack, but I'm saying, but if they feel attacked, they're never really gonna change their view because they can't hear you because they feel like you're talking at them instead of to them. But if you have a conversation where they feel like you're, because think about it, if we go back, I always like to use Conceited as an example. Me and Conceited, we should talk at each other, and we could never be on one record. And then one day, we end up talking to each other where I actually understand where he's coming from and he understands where I'm coming from, and we actually formed a friendship. But when we was talking at each other, there was no way that we were going to be able to understand one another. And so that's what I'm saying. If we just practice now, even if you talk to someone and not at them, does that mean they're going to be receptive to what you're talking about? No. Right? But does it increases the chances? Yes. But it doesn't 100% guarantee that they're going to be able, because you know what? Sometimes, Smoke, they're not ready. Remember, we all mature at different times. You know what I'm saying? So just may not be ready. Does that mean they'll never be ready? No, just maybe in that moment they haven't got to that place yet that you're already at. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. That says it all right there. Facts. Facts.
So. Now, but I'm definitely glad. And you know
what?
It
will always be a long moment.
Oh, and I thought
go
about.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Pookies. The Pookies, man.
Shit was wild.
just you know, like 'cause I'm like this. The Pookies, I'm like, you know what? I don't even know what to say about the Pookies. It's like I don't know what to say out of show. I'm just trying to figure out how to navigate through the space. You know, like once I try to like say the space should be this way, then that's when you really end up getting stressed out and irritated and frustrated because I used to think
Nah,
that
yeah, it is what it is.
I say, man, I'm just trying to figure out Camp 9 and then associate myself with people that we have enough similar views where it could work. Because the people I associate myself, they don't have to think exactly like me. But as long as we have enough similar qualities about ourselves, then those typically be the people I associate myself with. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, let me read this before I move on. I didn't even read it. Realm 200 says, "Thanks for clarifying, fellas." And she was talking about I forgot. Oh, up here the basically it was up here earlier in the chat, and then she was like, "Got you." Okay, she was basically saying when we were talking about we wasn't talking about that dude. It just came up because we was talking about something else. That's how it came up. All right. Nova says a Sunday night smoke doesn't leave nothing alone. Get your own feelings, good fella. Wait, get out of your feelings. I'm reading this shit all wrong. Let me reread it. Sunday night smoke does not leave nothing alone. Get out of your feelings, good fella. I mean, do you even
What
care
I'm
to?
doing? What I didn't leave alone? What are you talking about? Give me some clarification. No, Nova. Give me some clarification. Continue.
I think we need a little
we
bit
talking?
more. I think we need a little bit more to go off of. But now, Smoke
Yeah.
is that. I always tell Smoke, man, he has a great voice for radio, and you know, it's really no telling where he may go with it. Um, it's just crazy, like how much talent is actually in this space. And if brothers could, I don't even think we could, but maybe we can. Like, if we could figure out how to work together, that's the hardest part, brothers working together. But if we could figure out how to work together to actually where the subs win, the creators win, and the circulation of the black dollar is happening in a way that's resourceful and building up the community because I believe once the dollars get circulated as us as creators bring it in, we should figure out ways to give back as well. And that's what I'm saying, man, just enriching the community. Like if we could figure out how to do that, that would be dope. I don't know. Just my thoughts, ladies and gentlemen. Just my thoughts.
Nah, sounds good, but it's always easier said than done. It's always a good thought, man. So what you see is you just see, you know,
It's already
certain
coming. Look, Smoke, look how much money is being circulated now amongst
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
brother.
saying. So yeah, what happens is it's there, and and people support what they want to see, so that's the game. So you know what I mean? So that's it is what it is. Like Pop had the fundraiser yesterday. What was it yesterday? Day before the fundraiser that was lit. He because they see he puts out the work. So so people just don't support quote unquote crash. What's his name? You know what I mean?
Crash out.
Crash content exactly. So that's a fact. So that's what I was saying on my show or on my stream. The last stream, my last live, I was saying like I don't want the narrative to run. And Backpack was saying the same thing. We don't want that narrative to run like Pob is some kind of crash out. What's his name? At the same time, like we can't say he's a. You know what I mean? We can't lump him into that. Don't push a we did like the narrative to get pushed like he's a crash content. Like no, he's not. Look at his channel. He's filming. He got some shit going. He's releasing videos. He's doing a lot of stuff. So you know what I mean? We didn't want
Right.
people to get a stereotype or a negative, you know what I mean, a negative thing put on their name, unnecessarily. So that the fundraiser proved that people support him
Correct,
and
man.
appreciate what he does. Facts.
Just like Beville E, man, coming through, showing love to your boy. Thank you for the $10. Showing love to Camp 9. Beville E is definitely a pillar in the community.
Salute.
Not
That's
just
a fact.
Camp 9, but in Razor's Camp and the people that he supports. He's definitely a pillar in the community. And to that we say, what do we say? We say this is what we say.
No fear travel, just hold on.
P.O.P. Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
I love that sketch. I can't wait to come up with some more sketches. Well, actually, I'm working on some more sketches. I haven't finished them. But thank you, Bville E. And that's dope because it's super late and I can't even be blowing the horn. So it's dope to have these sketches as well. So they serve dual purposes. But dang, thank you, Bville E. I really appreciate that. $10, man. Really means a lot to the show. It means a lot to your boy. You dig? Yeah, man. And like I said, man, Smoke. I just think if we continue to be creative and like this is the thing, and see, Bville E's my man. I remember him and my man's Jay Rello, they kind of had like a little spat. And since I'm both of them my boys, I try to what?
Intervene.
Try to intervene and be a mediator to where they could at least find common ground to not be at odds, right? And I feel like as both of they partners, that was what my job should be. Like I should try to I've tried and seemed like I was successful, right? Sometimes you may not. And so that's just more about like if I see a good group of dudes, I'll be trying to keep us together instead of seeing us falling apart. You know what I'm saying? Just really trying to keep a cohesive group together. You know what I'm saying? And I know we branches off of other branches, but if we're on the same side of the street, we don't need to be falling out, man. So I focus on the good in the individual. And like if someone like say if someone smoke, right? They do like because sometimes they'll be like, man, your boy Jay Rello this, Jay Rello that, right? And I'm like, I don't really view Jay Rello. I don't only look at the bad stuff about Jay Rello because there's bad stuff about me. I look at the good stuff. I put them together, and that's how I view him. You know what I'm saying? I don't just some people fixate on the bad qualities of a person and they don't fixate on the good qualities. I look at the total person, and then that's how I view them like that. And then I also, once I do that, I look at myself, my flaws, and be slow to just cast them to the fire or throw them under the bumper of a car because I have character flaws and I'm still working on some of those things, right? And so we all have them, and so you know what I mean? All right, Nova says, what is content nowadays? I can tell y'all, just hit the live button. Move on with the movement. All right, what do you say about that? Is it just hit the like button and move on with the movement, or what is content these days? Use Smoke.
Shit, I don't know. Content is whatever you want it to be, Nova. Content is whatever you want it to be. I can't put a label on what's content, what's not content. I think everything is content, but that's why you have different prefix in front of it. Like somebody said labeled something crash out content, or regular classic content, maybe like videos or information tutorials or like walking through areas and stuff like that. But I can't really define content myself because I guess everybody has their own quote unquote definition of what content is. But I think it's all content as a whole. But you know, that's just my opinion on it. It's all content as a whole. It's entertainment, it's content. It contains something, doesn't it? Whether it contains something negative, positive, whether it contains just pictures, whether it contains music video, everything is considered content. So I guess it's
that's why I'm switching my swag, Smoke. I'm switching my swag. You know, people say, the traveling YouTuber, you're not a real traveler, you only been in this many countries. I'm not. Look, this is a thing. I'll denounce for myself, not for anyone else. I am not a travel YouTube vlogger. I'm a YouTuber / content creator that happens to travel and documents and does content IRLs and just shares my experiences when I do travel. I don't even want to be putting that box no more. Fuck all that. You right. I'm not a real traveler. I ain't been to many countries as so many other people and all that. That's fine. Y'all can have that. I'm working on something else because I'm chasing something more like I don't want my channel to have to be a this to have validation. No, I'm just a content creator. I'm a YouTuber. I might even switch my shit over to like a straight like
Like
my
no
channel
fit
is so
entertainment or something.
yeah,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
entertainment. Yeah, I ain't take me out of
Yeah.
the travel sector, bro. When I travel, I will bring you guys along on my trips, try to showcase beautiful women interactions and all that. But I don't want to have to do that. I'm not in competition for that. These dudes, they could
Exactly.
take trips every 2 months, and that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? My life's not set up like that, so I'm not competing for that slot. I'm just trying to bring you guys entertainment, great dialogue, and a good conversation. We got
There
Charlie
you
B.
go.
We
Charlie
outside.
B. What up, Charlie B? What's good, bro?
Let's are the peacemakers for they shall obtain peace. Salute. That's some
Yeah,
real shit.
yeah. That's a fact.
That is some real shit. And he also says, chat panel.
Channel.
Wait,
Salute to
panel,
everybody.
strong arm. Salute to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You,
And that's
you
what
know
I'm talking about.
you know what I say, piggybacking on what you just now said? Like, for example, like it's like that's the title of the channel. Like it's Sunday Night Smoke Podcast. It's a podcast. You know what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily a travel channel. If you look on my bio, it's entertainment. It's TV and entertainment. So that's what I'm classified under. I'm not classified under a uh, quote unquote travel channel either. But I do travel and I do be there though. So from time to time we'll talk about it, whatever. But World Travel Weekly is just a show that is on the channel, you know, so it's an entertainment channel, you know what I mean? And then I'll be sooner or later I'll be getting back. I have to find some new one more new co-host to go back to the original Sunday Night Smoke podcast, which used to air on Sunday nights, you know, but one of the co-hosts had gotten a different opportunity. So that's why I just didn't do the Sunday streams anymore. But salute to her. But yeah, that's a fact though. So, you know, it's
And you know,
I'm
that's why your
not a
show
travel channel.
that's why your show just has to really revolve around the entertainment you bring. Because I even worry about having like just say a couples channel or just certain a co-host to where they like this. Where's this person at? Or the show just doesn't look right. I don't want my show set up like that. I want like I do have regular people that might come on and that I enjoy that come on that you know help me. But if they're not there, it's like you know what I mean. And unless because you know the thing is, it's just really hard to maintain. Like people's lives can change. Maybe they're not available no more. Maybe they're not on the same
Mhm.
schedule. I want my show to always be able to be running and doing its thing.
Yes.
Okay, let me drop the link back for you. Without it happening, you know, because sometimes couple channels, once the couple break up, now the channel's just not a hit no more because it need both of them to. I don't want my channel to be like that. I want to be like, yo, these my people I rock out with. I have some co-hosts, you know, that I rotate it out. Sometimes my co-hosts are like a group of people. It's not just one person. And
Yeah.
then also, I'm doing my thing. They came to No Fair Entertainment to be entertained, and that's the main thing. And like also for us to drop some jewels while we're here, if you know, some shows are set up like that. And if we gotta rake coals over someone's back,
So be it.
so be it. But that's not really what I want my show to be like centered around. But you know, occasionally I'm sure it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. And I think we are very good at raking coals. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. For the people that
Respectfully.
side Nova says it's too late, K9. You're signed up now. He says your name shall remain in this space. Now, I definitely enjoy and I love this space, man. But
This
I
space
just
is
say,
great.
like, I guess what I'm saying, and I think
We can
Smoke,
be another
I guess
place.
what I'm saying is I don't want to have to be like a lot of these dudes are competing for like who been to most countries, or you ain't a real traveler if you didn't go to Thailand, or if you ain't go. For one, I'm not competing for that. I'm not going places
Yeah,
that I don't want to
it's
go
not
to
for
just to
me.
be considered a
Yeah,
real
just to
traveler.
do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not doing that. I want to go places I actually enjoy going, like, and you know what I'm saying. And
yeah,
also, I don't want to be like have to be traveling all the time just to do shows. Like, bro, I do my shows when I'm traveling. Best believe if I go take a flight and I'm breaking bread, I'm definitely gonna make sure that I bring back the content for my viewers. But I don't want to have to be a dude that's like, so it's getting down like it used to be like, yo, if you take a trip every 3 months, now niggas are trying to take a trip every month, every week. I'm like, yo, I can't compete. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. That's just not my lane. But shout out to the guys that are able to do it. Shout out to Nova though. That was a great comment, by the way. My bad. I got a cell phone call. I dropped the link for you in case you want to do come back up, Bevo E. If not, I understand. Thank you once again for that $10. I played the sketch for you, and I will be working on more sketches. And I definitely got to get with
yeah.
Smoke, man. You got to give me your WhatsApp number or something so we could chop it up on the back end sometimes and maybe run
Yeah. Hit me on IG, and
creative
I'll swing
ideas.
that to you.
But the thing about my IG is I got to create a new IG. So because I don't give nobody my IG no more because I actually have
Well,
like my
put it like
kids
this.
on there, and we know how messy this
Yeah,
space can be.
yeah.
I
Make a new,
know
make a new. What's his name? And just yeah, and
that's
just
why I need to work on making a new IG that's
your new
strictly
IG.
for because this is the
Yes.
thing I've learned. Sometimes you could be friends with somebody, and then for some reason y'all end up not being friends. Everything that vulnerable stuff that you may have, just your kids or whatever, they may want to not just say you would do that. I'm just saying this space be crazy. So it's
It's
like
people as well. Yeah. You got to separate. Like my thing is strictly for the channel. The all of the shit is just strictly for the channel. From the Instagram, that's titled the same thing as the channel on YouTube. Same shit. The email, all that shit is all the same. Dedicated to the channel. It's just pictures of different shit, and I have comedy shit and stuff like that on my Instagram. Entertainment TV type shit. And
yeah, because I definitely have a lot of good ideas, man.
separate.
And just some stuff that like I don't. And another thing I don't like to come on here and talk about them, not because I'm worried about somebody stealing them. I just
don't
don't
do
want
that.
to feel like if I didn't do it, like, oh, I thought you was gonna do this. You said you be capping, you be saying that. I just like to do it. Like how I did that
Do it.
little sketch. I didn't want to say, yo, I'm gonna do a sketch. I'm working on. I just did it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's better that way. You know what I'm saying? And then like people that know about it, is the people I work with creatively before I even bring it to the public. Like we bounce ideas off each other. We might collab on some shit together. You know what I'm saying? And that's just part of the creative process. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I know how that works, man. I know how that works.
But yeah, man, it's just one thing. Hey, I can't believe you missed it though, Smoke. I was like, yeah, smoking feature.
Yo, you know what? Sometimes I don't get sometimes I don't get like the notifications. Like if you put up an advanced notification, but then I was like, all right, the Fridays. But I'm trying to think what was I because I'm usually
I think you
going
know where
through a
y'all
work
might have
site
been. Y'all might have been Salute to Pop because I was on at the same time that Pop and NY was doing their fundraiser. So a lot of people might have been over there, which I had a lot of.
Maybe I missed it because I was by Pop and I dropped something on Pop. Yeah, maybe I was by Pop, but I was only like on the streets at that time for about maybe a hour or so. But I didn't get a notification that you was on. But I was headed to a work site anyway. Yeah, I was headed to a work site, a job site anyway. So
And
I
it did
didn't
great
get too much.
views. It did great views. Like I think before I took it down, it did like maybe even with some of the normal people that come through, I want to say it did like maybe 700 views.
Nice work.
And then I took it down, and then I had to edit a part out of it. So then I had to edit a part out. So then I don't know why I did that, but when I edited a part out of it and redid it, it started over like all over, and it went back public, and so now it has 12 views. But I put
Don't worry though.
Huh?
You know why? Because the watch hours will still count. the watch hours still credited towards your thing. You know what I'm saying? Towards your next step of monetization and other
Even if
perks
I
and shit.
deleted it, because I deleted the original one, like because I had two of them. I edited it, and so I had the one that had the thing with no edit, and then I had the one with the edit, and it was one of them, and I deleted that one, and I just put the edit version in the. It was public for a second where it got 12 views, and then I put it behind the membership.
So no, I think your watch hours count because it was watched. You understand what I'm saying? The hours are logged. The hours are logged because it happened already.
And what about and also the super chats that I got on there still would count?
Yes, because it's logged already. It's because it happened. You understand what I'm saying? It happened already. So hopefully, because I'm not sure if there's a time window that it has to stay up for or anything like that, but it should. When it goes through, I think it should be logged. Hopefully, they don't say like, "Oh shit, it's a 24-hour window" or some shit like that. Because I haven't actually experienced something that in that exact situation to happen. Hopefully, it's logged in because it happened. Like if somebody super chats you, you send the money. The money sent. You understand what I'm saying? So if anybody that super chat, you get a rebate.
I didn't see the super chats on there, like how it would pop up with the other next to the video. But I do know, like anytime you
no, because it's a whole new upload. No, because it's a whole new upload. So you're not gonna get the. You did this in YouTube Studio when you re-edited it,
right?
All right. So when you played it back, the new version that you clipped out a piece, the chats and everything is still rolling, right? From the original video, or is it giving you a whole? You understand what I'm saying?
It said it was gonna give me a whole new like video, and then it started with 0 watches, and then some people watched it, and then I put it behind the wall. So all those other views, it doesn't show, like the 700 views, it don't show that no more, and it don't show like the super chats.
The chat rolling. So there's no chat going along with it. So it's re-uploaded as a whole new video, possibly is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you don't see the chat. You don't see the chat scrolling up and down the screen, scrolling from the original view. So if you click on it, this is what you got to do. This will tell you. Click onto the video when you get a chance. Click onto the video, right? The video itself, and go to the chat and go see what so you know where you go to the comment section where you can make a comment on that under the video.
Right.
You're gonna have two dots. You're gonna look. If you're on a phone, you could even do it. You're gonna swipe over towards the right. Swipe left, and then you're gonna have a chance to look and see. It's gonna say, look what the live chat was saying during this video. If it is only showing a few people talking, that means these are the only people that were talking while the video, that sort of video again, like either chats. But if you see the original, then at that point you should see the original chat that was coming up while the video was playing. You understand? Like if you ever watch a video replay and look at the chat room and see what the chat was saying,
right?
That's how you do that. So see how that works. And then you'll be able to tell if you see the original
I've edited a video before on YouTube, and it didn't make it like it was a new video again.
Yeah, me too. Like I've cut out something.
I don't know why it didn't do that. Why it was like, oh, it's going to be a new video, and it started the views down to 0. I don't know why that happened.
Me neither. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of, because I've taken out a few parts before where, somebody said somebody's government name or something crazy. And I'm like, let me just take this out and just resend it. It says, okay, it's going to display as it is. And then when we finish editing it, it'll just disappear.
What now on there?
Now look and see where it says comments, live comments, right?
I just see where it says, it just says comments at the bottom.
Comments at the bottom.
It says no comments yet.
All right. So do you see 2 gray dots? Like look in the bar where it says comments, live comments. You see another gray dot, like 2 gray dots in a box.
2 gray.
Yeah, if you slide it over, if you slide to the left, it'll say comments that were live while the video was playing. If you slide to the left, it'll open up another box for you.
Um, that shit ain't sliding over.
So that means it may relist it as a hold on. See, for example, right? Let me just make sure I'm talking you through this the exact way that it's done. All right, so here we go. I clicked onto a video, right? So and you'll see comment section under the video, right? Excuse me. All right. Hold on. You'll see comment section, right?
Right.
You should see if the video was re-aired again as a live, or was it you just put it back? You just put it back up because if it was re-aired again as a live, you would have two dots. So if you don't see two dots, that means it was just re-aired as a straight played out video because the two dots would be there because you would be able to scroll over to the left and then it'll give you an option to say, well, what happened during, you'll be able to see everything that was said. So it relisted as a whole new video.
Yeah, so hopefully it didn't mess me up as far as oh yeah, because this one I clicked a different one has the two dots you said. Yeah, on another video.
The two dots you can slide
on
over.
That one, I think it relisted as a whole nother video. So hopefully I didn't lose the super chat. I'll find out in like the next few days because you know how YouTube works. It takes a few days to get caught up on everything. And so whether it's whatever it is, I notice it's not instantaneous all the time. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you one way to do it too. When you go on manage videos, right? Right. Go on manage videos. If you if you go on manage videos and then
I should have, you know what I should have did with the original video? I should have just privated it and then took that video and put it in the membership.
Yeah, but
I know.
Go along, but,
yeah, because I know. So I hope I didn't lose my super chats, but we'll see. If I did, I know for next time to just private it and put this shit in the membership. And it was crazy because I've edited a video before and it was still the same video. And it said, all right, it's going to take so many hours while it's processing it to do it. This time it didn't do it. It was like immediate, but it was a new video. It wasn't like, because normally when I edit it, it might take like 8 hours or whatever for it to actually. I just basically like the next day I'll check it and it'll be like, all right, it'll be ready to put back up and it's edited.
This time same shit with me.
It didn't do that long process. It was immediate. And I was like, what? That was strange. And I'm like, how come it ain't doing that long process thing? Like, or it's telling me like it's gonna take a while to edit. It was just like immediate. But then it was like a new video. And I was like, what? And I was thrown off. But anyway, I learned my lesson from that. Next time I'll and I don't really need the watch hours per se, I don't think, because for my second level of monetization, I already got the watch hours. All I need is 1,000 subs. So,
copy.
So the watch hours, I'm not really tripping. I just hope I didn't lose the
chat,
the super chats or whatever, because they had sent me a cool amount of super chats, I believe, on that one too. Says my last video took 5 hours to upload. Never took that long before. Yeah, YouTube be doing weird shit sometimes, bro. And I'm learning how to navigate.
Plugin.
Right. So I'm
that
learning
was
how to
navigate. Video too, Charlie. My bad. That was a fire video. That Panama video fire. My bad. Go ahead, Keno.
What is your YouTube channel called, Charlie B? You can put it in the chat if you want. What is it even called?
Right there, Charlie B outside, just as the name is spelled.
That's just okay. That's what your actual YouTube channel is called. I'm gonna look it up right now. Subscribe to you, man. Let me go subscribe to Charlie B, man.
That's a fact. You could actually probably press on his logo and it'll send you right to the channel. Like if you
let me see.
Well, it depends. Like if you maybe click on to this logo.
Oh yes, let's go to channel right here. Boom, you right.
And then you just decide.
Right here. I see you got some Panama. Here, let me subscribe to you, man. I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. Boom. I just subscribed to you, Charlie B. We outside with it. Got you, man. All right. So you got it. I just subscribed to you, man. Go check. I'm
That's
gonna
my
check
guy
out
right
some of
there.
your content later and see what you got going on. Cause
He's a
sometimes you
cool
guys get
dude.
here, I don't
Cool
even realize
dude.
that you guys be
Right.
doing content. So yeah, man. You guys
Yeah.
go if you ain't checked it out. Go check out Charlie B outside, man. Look like he got a lot of dope
Yeah.
videos. He got something from Cartagena, Colombia,
Me and that
Panama,
nigga been in like 4 different countries together. We rock out.
Rio
We
de
me and Charlie
Janeiro.
B. We there. It's a good guy.
Videos are like using Mexico. So you've been to
Everywhere.
more than me, shit.
Nigga was
Okay,
at the
so
pyramids. The nigga was at the Sphinx. This nigga was everywhere. Like for real, for
oh, yeah, he
real.
got some videos. Okay, this is
Yeah, Egypt, all kind of wild shit. Africa. He just come
yeah.
back from Africa.
Yeah, so
Then
you an
Peru.
actual real
He,
traveler. Shit.
he
I'm just
really rolled. He really
this
rolling.
is K9 Entertainment. I ain't a real traveler, I guess. But shout out to Charlie B, man. Y'all go check him out. Subscribe to his channel. Give him a like. He got a bunch of stuff on here. Like he been some places. That's a
What?
good name for you. We outside. Shit. Oh, in 14 countries. Damn. Okay. Salute
Yeah.
to salute to you, man. I only been to 2 countries, man, and that's
Oh my
Mexico and Dominican Republic. And that's it. I
God.
really
So
just
good.
say one
So good.
because I don't know if I could count Mexico. I could literally drive there by car, so close. But
Still
yeah.
count it. Still count it. Count it, man.
Okay, okay. And then but salute to Charlie B, man. I fuck with Charlie B. We outside, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna keep pushing it, man. But I enjoy traveling, but it's just one of them things where like I'm trying to keep like right now. I'm trying to keep my show in the green. It's in the red. I'm digging it out slowly, and that's why I got to be strategic. Remember, I was talking about getting that little program, which was $400. I'm like, that's gonna
Yeah,
put me further
man.
in the red. I already
Yeah.
paid $400 for StreamYard because I didn't pay the month to month. I just paid it up for the
Get it
year.
over. Yeah, one
Get it
shot.
over with. So this should be adding up. So when you guys send them super chats and support, man, it really helps out because this should add up quick. And so I have to be strategic about what I'm gonna get if I'm implicated. And that's what made me really think about doing some of my own sketches and doing different things to where like maybe I'm not gonna pay them 400. I'm gonna come up with my own shit, like I just
Yeah.
did thanks to V Swells. And you know what's crazy when I did that clip? So that clip is actually V Swell's wife when she came on one of my lives, and then it's actual V Swells. So what I was gonna use 2 of those clips, like break them because they didn't happen at the same time. I just put them together, but I was gonna use them like as 2 individual different clips,
Yeah.
but I just end up putting them together. Um, why I did it that way, I can't remember, but I know originally I was gonna because this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna add to that clip. Like I was gonna shoot
Oh.
content myself, like shoot a take or whatever, add it
Mm-hmm.
to that and mix it in to both of those. So I have 2 clips instead of 1. But I thought it
Copy.
went really well. And so I did it like that. And then I didn't want V Wells to be like, yo, man, you did a clip with my wife. So I said, I'm gonna put you with your wife, make that 1 clip. And so it was
Copy.
pretty dope.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, so
Sounds
okay,
good.
my
Sounds
goal is
good.
20 by 2026. Yeah, 'cause
You'll make it,
I
brother.
didn't get V Swell sign off on it technically. So that's
Which is
why
always a
that's
good
another
idea.
reason why I didn't do it that way. I felt like he
Copy.
wouldn't mind if I put them together. And so I just did it that way too.
They go together. They go together. That's that stupid ass record. They go together.
Money
That's
in
the
the
inside joke.
building.
Yes. What
How
up,
you
Money
feeling, buddy?
T?
Is this the money that was in the spittle for a second? Hopefully you feeling better if that's you, man. Is that money
Yeah,
travel or
that's
just
Money Travels. Yeah. I see the
salute
picture.
to you,
What's up,
money? I
Money
hope
T?
you
How you
feeling
feeling, bro?
better and you made a
Word.
smooth recovery, man. Salute to you, brother.
Word up.
Yeah, man. I even seen in the streets with Keys, man, look like he got hurt or injured or some shit. Somebody sent me
Oh, shit,
something.
what happened? Everybody getting a fucking car
He
accident.
fell
Son.
down and definitely almost broke his foot or some shit.
Oh shit. Jazzy P got into a fender bender this morning. Somebody said during the live this morning when we were streaming. I was like, oh man, today was like fender bender and accident fucking day. That's crazy. And then um what's her name passed away today in a car accident too. No, not today, yesterday. Angie
Who's that?
Stone passed away. Angie Stone passed away last, what was it,
Who's Angie
yesterday
Stone? I
afternoon?
don't know. I don't know who
Singer,
that is.
singer. Yeah, let me Google it. Let me pull it up. Exactly what happened. I think this happened in California somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
actually
Where did it happen? A car
right.
accident. I was in a car crash. And I think she had kids in the car. Hold on. She was really something. Like she didn't make it. Yeah. Grammy nominated R&B singer dies in Alabama. Excuse me, not California, Alabama car crash at 63.
R.I.P. Angie Stones, man. R.I.P.
Yes,
I should have did this for. Let me do this, man. Let me do this. I'm gonna do something real quick. Watch this. Let me find where is it at? Right here. Wait up. But you can keep talking. I'm just looking.
Yeah. No problem. Yeah, Charlie B in the building says RP Angie Stone. Yeah. Like today was, yesterday was really like something was in the air and shit, bro. Hang on 1 second. Oh man.
All right.
1 second, bro.
Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. I'm here, y'all. I'm just working on something real quick. This let me see. Bear with me. I'm not the fastest at doing this. Hold on. I wanted to do this too. That's why. Okay. All right, there we go. Did I do that right? Let me look.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
Oh no, you good. Okay. Boom. And there we go. R.I.P. Angie Stones. R.I.P. Valletta Wallace.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That was the other day as well. Wow. Oh man. Yeah, this has been a wild week, man. This has been a wild week. Wow, man. It's crazy, man. Thank God for life.
That's why I said, man, if you got if things is going all right in your life, take the time to enjoy it and appreciate it. Stop always because this is an interesting thing that I think about people do sometimes. We're always thinking about where we want to be instead of appreciating where we're at, taking time to appreciate where we're at. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Okay, and like you trying to get I can't wait till I can't, and then by the time you get there, you hit the finish line. But the beauty was the whole process of getting to the finish line. That was the whole beauty.
That's the whole thing. Yep, the process, the whole shit.
Yeah, so
the
stop
journey.
being
It's like the journey.
And like sometimes I've done that too, man. I've had so many dope moments. Like I actually took a time to celebrate being monetized. Like it was a small thing, but I threw that big feast. Me and the lovely Vanity, we ate, we enjoyed it, we rocked out, and I just took that moment in and for myself to embrace it. And that's what we have to do sometimes, man, because sometimes some stuff will happen and we'll just bypass it and keep going and not really get a chance to enjoy some of these moments because these moments, and sometimes they're only here for a moment. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't take the time to enjoy it, sometimes you can't recreate those moments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you got to be present in the moment. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to be present. And
yeah,
that's what I'm
all the
learning, man.
time. Mm-hmm.
Be
Because
present.
what happens is sometimes the moments are far and few in between as well. So cherish the moments. You know what I mean? Never look at it as, oh, this is a small thing. This is insignificant. You know what I mean? You put in work for that. You put the work
Correct.
in for that. It's a fact.
Correct.
Let
And
them
I
wrong.
and
Don't make
one of those
niggas feel
people,
guilty. Celebrate yourself, man. Celebrate your accomplishments, brother. Facts.
and I'm one of those people. Like I used to be like that, man, not living in the moment or being present in the moment. And I stopped doing that because when I hit a couple rough patches in my life, I thought back to those moments like, damn, I really wish I would have took the time to really enjoy that moment. And that
Mm-hmm.
moment no longer existed, and there was no way to recreate that moment. And so now I learned to like stop doing that, to make sure like when that moment passes me, I did take the chance to enjoy it and
Mm-hmm.
be present in the moment, you know what I mean? And that's just something
Yeah.
I try. But yeah, man. Other than that, man, I got a dope. I think the people that come rock out on my channel, they're in for a dope surprise. 'Cause I'm definitely working on stuff, and it's only getting better because I'm so excited that my navigation of the computer and editing is getting so much easier and better. Cause smoke, you don't even know. I thought about doing this, had like sending the work out to like Fiverr or some shit. But I felt like if I did that, I would never learn, bro. And I'm so glad
No,
I do that. You know,
learn, man. Learn, brother. Learn it.
I
So
ain't gonna
much
lie,
better.
that shit
You
was
can help
tough.
other
It was,
people.
you know
You
what I'm
can help
saying?
other
But I
people.
forced myself. You know what I mean? I forced myself, and it was difficult. And I understand why so many people avoid editing and avoid doing certain things because in the beginning, that shit just feels impossible.
And now the shit feels fun, right? Well, it's
Yeah,
on
it's
the
fun
way.
because I can
When you get
create
through the
it the
growing
way I want
pains,
to create it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, when you get through the growing pains of learning how to, you know, um, get a program working for you, then it becomes fun. So once it'll be if at some point it'll become fun, not like, oh shit, I gotta edit this. You'll be like, oh, I can't wait to get on this. So I can't wait to get on editing this material right here. So it becomes fun at some point. Well, for me, it becomes fun.
I can't wait to get to where V Swell said, yeah, what did he say? He could edit some shit out in like 10 minutes. Or what did he say?
Yeah,
Something.
he be doing that shit. I'll be like, it take me a little longer, but hey,
Yeah, I definitely
it
can't
depends
edit
on
no
what you're
shit
looking to
in
do.
about 10 minutes.
It depends on what you're looking to do. If it's a short video, it's a short video. But the beauty is in making it. You know what I'm saying? Taking the time, put the shit together exactly how you want it. So
Because
that's
sometimes
all.
I'll do something right, and
Mhm.
either I forgot how I did it or I'll try it again and it's not working. And I'm like, why I did it this why is it not working? And then it'll take me a while and I can figure out another way to make it work. But it's just because there's times I've done thumbnails that I was like, it's supposed to be so simple. I
Mhm.
already kind of knew how I was gonna do the thumbnail, and then when I tried it, it wasn't letting me upload it, and it ended up taking something simple that should have took me 10 minutes because I already had like some of it done or the basic concept. It
Mhm.
ended up taking me like fucking 2 hours, bro. Trying to figure out why it wasn't working, and so I hate when stuff like that comes up. Just for example, and I
Yeah.
recently get better at thumbnails too.
Mhm.
Where kind of like I start figuring out little stuff, but I used to hate thumbnails. I learned how to edit before I learned how to do thumbnails. Isn't that backwards?
Well, hey, I guess most people would learn the thumbnail first. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Hey, either or. At least,
I
but
could
most
edit
people.
up a video
Uh,
easier than I could do a thumbnail.
That's wild. Yeah. But there's certain techniques and stuff as far as doing thumbnails that I haven't really mastered, that I have no intention on mastering at this point. I just do what I gotta do, or have one of the good fellas throw one of the good fellas the assist, or should I say the bounce pass, like hook this up for me real quick. You know what I mean? So that helps for me also. But for the most part, I think less is more. If I look at like years back, some of the thumbnails on my page for just regular podcasting things, and then I look at some of the more recent ones, I'm looking more at sometimes less is more, as long as you get in the point across the message. But you know, if you have time, so be it. But I'm not trying to say I'm just down to lazy editing as far as thumbnails, but I'm like, sometimes less is more. You know what I mean? You just want to get to the point, kind of. And it depends on how you look at it. Like, does it have a subliminal message to it? Does it have a straightforward message? Like, what's the meaning of this? You know what I mean? Depending on,
I think my things are like kind of straightforward. I don't know if none of my stuff really has subliminal messages in it.
Yeah, so less is more sometimes, you know.
I mean, not when it comes to the thumbnails. Like, I think like it's crazy. Mm-hmm. I think my editing, like, cause like people like my edited videos.
Yes.
But I think that they're not even nowhere near as skilled as a lot of these dudes. But I think what people like about my editing videos, they find them to be funny though. Like they get a kick out of them. But is there people that can edit better than me? A ton of them, you know what I'm saying? But it seems like people have embraced my videos where they like, your shit is funny. It's diabolical. And they enjoy them. So it's like, I kind of think like the way I edit my videos is probably not like the proper way, but it works because people find them to be funny. They like them. You know what I'm saying?
It's about getting the point across, brother. It's about getting the point across. You know,
I felt V Swells was gassing me when I said, how good is my editing skills? He said, after that shit I seen, I'm about to give you a 9.5. No, he was definitely.
Let me tell you, you know what? Let me tell you, that was the shit was just, it's about the point. It's not necessarily about how perfectly refined everything is, how this is blended in with that. And you understand? Right. It's about getting the point across. That'll come with time. You understand? It's about getting the point across. So that comes with time. So it's a journey.
Hey,
like I'm not.
You, Smoke. If you would have seen the last one I did,
I'm going to. I'm gonna make it. I'm going to.
I felt I was cooking, bro. I said, damn, if V Swells and Smoke would have been up here,
I'm going to.
They would have been dying. They would have been dying.
I gotta get the link. Do you have the? Let me see. Do you have the link to your membership handy, or I would just after the live, I'll just go onto your. I'll go onto the thing and look for that. So what's on member? Okay.
I thought it was. Okay. I thought it was hilarious, bro. Like it was hilarious because if you do watch it, tell me which one you thought.
No, I will. Fun. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch it.
Because and then what's crazy was those clips. They wasn't the only clips. It was I had a whole bunch of more, but I tried to pick. I tried to leave the meanest ones out. You know what I'm saying? I tried to leave the
lighten it up a little bit, lighten it up. Lighten the load a little bit. Don't hit too hard.
Because that day, remember I was telling you, I was like, man, and then I went and redid some other stuff. But remember I told you I had a bunch of other ones, but I felt like they were too much. And I was like, don't put those out 9. So then I redid some other shit too. And I was like, all right, cool. But I feel like if I was the other person, that person would have put them out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, just to be like, I got that nigga now, son. Yeah, it's a fact though. I'm gonna check it out after this live because I'm up. I got a few things to take care of, so I'm gonna be. Let's see, it's 5 o'clock on the East Coast, so my day has begun officially. Yeah, 5 a.m.
I forget y'all.
Well, yeah,
Head
but
is
it's
2 hours.
good though. It is good. I took a nap in the afternoon after I went live. Ran a couple of errands, took a quick little nap, power nap, got up, and I've been up for the most part. You know what I mean? Cooked up some nice food, ate.
And I'm sure everybody in here is already subscribed to Sunday Night Smoke podcast. But if you're not, go check them out and subscribe, man.
Thank you, my
Cool
man.
brother,
Thank you.
man. Cool Nahade. Make sure y'all go check him out and subscribe to this brother right here. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. We rocking over
Cardi
here.
B says editing is a sweet science. Takes time, and then he also says I took the last year learning Final Cut Pro. Stepping learning curve from the other softwares. So Charlie B, Final Cut Pro it's more of a difficult program to navigate. Is that what you're basically saying? That's the homie. Yeah,
Charlie B actually he explained. Charlie B's the one who actually I learned about editing from him, which is an actual fact. He got me started editing. No, I use on my Windows laptop. I use one program that's called Clip Champ, and the other it's a basic. It was just an editing program that was on the computer. Hold on, let me plug the cord in. Yeah, and if I'm doing something on my phone, I'll use InShot if I'm using the iPhone. So I just use basic.
You edit from your phone?
Yeah, I make videos on the phone.
My daughter edits
videos on the computer.
There's no way I can do that. There's no.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Never say that.
Hang on
one
I
second.
can't even see small stuff to that good. So I would definitely be struggling.
Yeah, I make video. So pretty much, those are the main two. I haven't even gotten to that level yet. So I'm just trying to work magic with basic tools. Like how do you build this with a hammer and chisel? Yeah, InShot is on the iPhone, and on the Windows computer it's called Clip Champ. And I just anything you need to download from your devices, like the drone footage and shit like that, that goes right to your phone or to your computer, however you line it up. So
I guess my thing is with Charlie B. Then why do you put the why do you use Final Cut if it's more difficult? Is it like a better program, or why do you like using that one? If it's more difficult. Shout out to Rock, man. I think he spammed your channel in the chat. That's the thing. The Sunday Night Podcast goes to Luke, and you guys make sure you guys check out as well. He's another up and coming content creator. Go check him out. Make sure I subscribe.
Yeah, man. He explained how to edit, because I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and he kind of explained to me the concept of how to do this shit. Because like I say, we've been to like probably 4 countries on different trips together, me and Charlie B. Like we've been with Cartagena, we've been in DR, we've been in Cuba together. We made our rounds together. So he kind of gave me the insight on how to do it. Because shit, you know me, I'm a talk show host, brother. I'm not I'm a talk show host. That's what I am. But yeah, I was like, I want to see how to do this shit, because I would always film shit when I've been traveling for years. I always film, but I'm like,
and look, you ain't gotta. You know what, Smoke? You ain't even gotta really cam up, because check this out. They got a show, which is Vlad TV. This dude will never cam up, and look how big his show is. He's known from his voice, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And I'm glad all the time, you know what I'm saying? It's dope. Like
I never realized that. I never realized that.
Like until I seen him on the
news.
What he
looks like. Huh? Copy. Like people see me, like I'll be in like if you look at Charlie B's channel, I'm in probably about 5 or 6 of his at least 5 of his videos. Like I'm in other people's videos when I'm rocking with them. But when I put the video together, I'm behind the camera, so they're gonna be in the video that I make. You know what I mean? And I'll put like a cameo here and there. But like I say, I'm a voice. You know what I'm saying? Not like I'm hiding and no shit like that, because I'll be there. half of these folks in the chat we've been to places together and did all that. So you know what I mean. I ain't on the run and shit or nothing crazy, but yeah, I'm a podcast. You know what I'm saying? I'm a host,
Right.
but I be traveling. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Charlie B. Salute to him for explaining to me how the editing works. You know what I'm saying? How the shit works. And J Mog, Backpack Val, they kind of explain to me how the shit is supposed to work, you know. So salute to the good fellas, man. Facts.
Salute to the good fellas, man. That's a fact, man.
Yeah, Charlie B. Facts. Yeah, he even been in my crib. The nigga been in my crib before, man. That nigga, that's my guy. He been in my crib. Like we good like that. You know what I'm saying?
So y'all tied in. Okay.
We cool. Yeah, we cool. You know what I'm saying? We outside of YouTube, we good. We good peoples. So that's a fact.
Okay, for sure, man.
Salute.
Who have I met outside of
Like
nope? Actually, I met YouTubers, but not like outside. Like out the YouTubers I met, I only met them like on
like in destinations, like shit like that. But yeah, like you know, he's a good fella. I invite you to my crib. My door is open for you. You know what I'm saying? You a good fella. Like I invite you to my house, nigga. You good. So Charlie B is official cosign. He's an official brother. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
right. That's
Like
what's
I ain't
up,
gonna
man.
invite anybody to my fucking crib. Like come to my house. Come inside. Like, you know what I mean? Let me get you from the airport, my G. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that shit don't that those rules don't apply for just anybody. Facts.
Nah, facts for sure, man. You can't just have anybody coming to you shit, bro. And like just mainly too because like some of them sometimes like it just sucks because sometimes like when friends I don't think I did this right this time. I don't even think I did the link right. Put your link in the
there you go. Oh, I know. You know what? Oh shit. You know what happens? How it had to work? K9, you have to give a wrench to somebody to have the mod. You have to have somebody, and then when the person has the wrench, right? They can post the links for you. Or if you want to do it yourself, right? What you would do is like remember earlier I said go to Charlie B channel, right? Go to like click on his icon, for example. Remember earlier I was like, and that'll bring you to the thing. Click on his icon, it'll bring you to the page. When it has the channel description, when you see the channel description, it should say more. Hit the button that says more, and it should open up a few links. And the link that has the globe next to it is the YouTube address. You can copy that and you can just paste it in the chat. Like, do you see the channel description? It should have a channel description. It should say more. It should have a Dropbox where you can get like all the information from the channel. It should have a Dropbox. And then you would, that's like the shortcuts on like when you want to drop people's links and shit like that. You just like shortcut right to the links.
Yeah, you know I'm fucking up. I'm trying to
take your time. I'm trying to give you. I know I'm just a whole bunch of shit to try to do real quick, but take your time with it. But yeah, I'm trying to give you some of the shortcuts. See, there you go. Rock dropped it. There you go. Boom. There you go. Rock in the building. Oh, okay. See, Rock is dropping the joints. Tony Hernandez says, "Wrench me up, K9. I promise not to block Carter 4." Tony Hernandez is a good fella, you know. Yeah, I was Tony like, damn, nobody got no wrenches. Tony H, he's a good fella, man. I'm like, yo, where the wrenches at? Nobody got a thing. Salute, Rock. I didn't even see you was here. Good looking. Facts.
Yeah, I haven't really handed out that many wrenches. Well, because you know what the thing is, I think Tony Hernandez did come up one time on the cam.
He's a good fella. I've been rocking with Tony H for years. He's a good fella.
These trolls, they might like rock out with you, and then if I don't really know who you are, just your name, you might be like somebody pretending that, you know what I'm saying? I'll be wanting to really know who the person is. But I think Tony Hernandez actually camped up one day. Like they didn't put the camera on themselves, but I heard their voice. Like they like. I think that happened
Tony
one
H
time.
been rocking. Tony H been rocking with the
Rocking.
Goodfellas for at least 2 seasons, at least 2 years.
I
That's a
got
fact.
you. Got you.
Even back to when I was
There's
at my
on
Sunday
my
night
name,
shit.
man. I'm solid out here.
He's solid.
Okay,
He's
so we
solid on them
solid
streets.
out here.
He's
Or
solid.
hit the share and give it the link. Okay, we got that. Tony Hernandez, wrench me up. K9, I
He's
promise I won't
solid.
buy Carter Ford. That's funny. Let me see.
Definitely. I could co-sign him. He's solid. And then you can take it away if somebody gets abusive and shit like that. You know how that works, of course. But he's solid. That nigga
Right.
called to be abusive with wrench work. Like, bro, come on, man. What's wrong with you, dude? Like, don't do that. You get abusive. Niggas start feeling.
Here wilding, you said?
Yeah, he be wrench wild. I be hearing people criticizing his work. And then, like, if I go to a random chat room where he's, what's the name? And I just read the chat room and I just hear people criticizing his abuse of, you know what I mean? Abusiveness with the, you know what I mean? Like, great power comes great responsibility, nigga. If nigga don't agree with his fuckery, he try to time you out, like, get out of here. That is crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when people are not there for him, they're there to support somebody else's channel. And you know what I'm saying? Who knows? They may have been ready to donate some money. They may have been ready to put some bread.
Tony Hernandez, you should have a wrench now. I think I plugged you in.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, but that's how it works. So it's a slippery slope when you know what I mean? It's a great power comes great responsibility, man.
Yeah. And then we also on the live that you missed, we did a official bell hearing, you know what I'm saying? And released the troll that was on the blacklist. So I don't know if you've been a part of that. Since I did it, it's my second time doing it. So I'll go on the blacklist, I'll write down all the people that's been blocked on the channel, and I'll let the people in the chat and the people on the panel vote, and they'll put, and then whoever they vote, I'll tally up the votes. Whoever got the most votes, I'll block them. And it's funny, as soon as I unblock them, like 2 minutes later, they're like, or not even that, maybe like 30 seconds later, they're like in the actually, yep, it was Run My 200 right here. Boom. Got voted and got off the block list, and they was back in the chat. Who else got voted? Shit. CTG Police got voted, and now CTG Police always be rocking.
Oh, that's wild. That's wild. I love that segment. Yo, I'm definitely. Oh, that shit is funny. I like that. That's funny.
Pretty dope, man. I do that
so
from
you got
time
released yesterday.
I did that yesterday. Run My 200, got out the block list yesterday. And it'd be funny because sometimes I don't even know why. Go ahead.
No, I'm just reading the chat. So you got free last night? No, I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. I mean, reading the message. I'm free smoke. They got me out last night. And Charlie B said, "Yeah, we bailed them out." That was yesterday's bailout. That's flavor.
Yeah, so it was a whole crazy live.
Funny.
And so it was cool, man.
I like that though. I like that. So that's a good. How many more you got on the list, bro? You gonna keep that as a list? Is it a weekly segment? Like you got to run that every week, maybe. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, I ain't got nobody blocked on my shit at all, which is crazy. I got no blocks.
Yeah, I think I had about 20 people on the list. I'm about to count it right now.
God damn. That's crazy.
It would have been like 60, but I had stopped blocking people at some point once me and Casita had that talk. I stopped.
Yeah, that's crazy, son.
Rethinking about my stance on the trolls. And so I had stopped blocking people. But before I was on like a straight,
Yo, that
I ain't
shit
gonna lie,
was crazy.
I'm still gonna be blocking people if like I have female guests come up and they disrespect them.
Yeah. Facts.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Oh,
18,
shit.
19. We got 19. It was 20, but one of my 200 got
Oh
free.
man.
Do you
Yo,
want to hear
that's
some of the names that's on there? I could read them to you.
throw a few names out there for shits and giggles. Why not?
I'll say all of them. We got Fax Kellerman and Run My 200.
Mm.
They were tied up on as far as they got the most votes to get off the block list, and then they end
Okay,
up
I'm familiar with that name. I'm familiar with Max. Yep, I've seen most of these
Jerry
people around.
Jones.
Seen it around. Okay.
So we got Fax Kellerman, we got Jerry Jones, we got Fredro Style. I'm just telling you everybody that's on here. When
You
I
just random.
actually
Yeah. Hmm.
do the bell hearing, there's some people that I don't even put their name on the list as eligible for a vote though.
Not
They're
yet.
like
Yeah. See, only
we got
how many?
Caribbean Casanova.
Okay. Yeah,
We
that shit
got
is
the
funny.
Honey Pack Traveler, Showtime, uh Primo, obviously, Keep Africa, Passport Bro Free, Never Say 777, Yoga, KC Chief News Today, Beardo, Apartment R, Raleigh Joe. I was in the chat recently. He was still talking
Mhm.
crazy.
Who's that?
215, Al Travels, Raleigh Joe, still talking crazy to me.
Rally Joe. I've never heard Rally Joe. Rally Joe.
RILLYJO, Raleigh
Oh,
Joe.
really? Oh, really, Joe.
Oh,
Oh,
really, Joe? I'm saying it wrong. Really,
lowercase
Joe.
RILL. Yeah, I'm familiar with really Joe. Okay,
Okay,
all right.
really, Joe. I'm saying this shit wrong.
Okay.
215, Al Travels, My Scans, and actually these other two names, they're like
You can
repeated.
skip them. You can skip them. Okay. That shit funny as
There's
hell.
two
Oh man.
names, and I think I might actually take them off because I think it's not even the person I tried to block. Like, because the icon didn't look the same.
Mm.
And it was like
Oh, maybe
multiple
a
of them came up.
bootlegging.
I just blocked both of them, but I still don't think I blocked the right person because sometimes they'll have their name, but it might be logged under something different.
Hmm.
So, but I figured out another way to actually block them though. Even like if I type their name and it don't work that way, I figured out a way to actually block them because there are some people I couldn't figure out how to block that didn't get on the block list as well. But
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
now I'm like perfection. Like I know all the in and outs of how to block people.
That shit is crazy. Charlie B outside says nigga got 400 names on the list. No cap. That is crazy.
Yeah, let me see what he says. He says,
That's
I put
crazy.
the summer house up. My big's funny as hell. Uh, wait, where's that right here?
Yo,
That
man.
nigga got 400 on the list. No cap.
400 is
Usual
crazy.
suspects. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
a lot of the usuals. Yeah.
He says your boy
That's,
Rello about to pack up on his way back to Gary today. Okay.
DC made it
Well,
out alive.
great run. You had a great trip. Had a great run, man.
Yo,
He
that
said
was
K9 got dudes scared to act up over here now. Niggas smile. Niggas single field in formation now.
no.
Single
You
foul
got nigga in
formation.
single file where
Single foul
standing
formation.
attention. Got niggas
You
standing
know
at
what it
attention
is?
right now.
It's crazy because they don't really act up no more. And I don't even really block people no more. Like I can't even think the last like when people say crazy shit to me, I don't even block them over it no more. But I used to block them. And now that I stopped blocking them, they stop acting crazy though. So it's just kind of crazy. Because there's like I said, how you say his name? Really Joe or whatever?
Yeah. I guess really Joe.
Really Joe, he still talks shit to me, like about me and other people's shit. And if I was on my block shit, I would have blocked. Oh yeah, he already blocked though. Wasn't he blocked? How?
Yeah, he's
So
on the list right
he can't
now,
come over here.
currently,
So I
right?
see him on other people's shit talking shit about me because he can't come over here. So he on the block list. I
That shit
forgot.
crazy.
But I blocked
Yeah.
him like before I had my awakening and embracing the trolls. But the thing is, I can't let them all off at once.
Nah.
Let them off one at a time. Well, I did offer to let two people off one time. Conceited was like, I want to purchase one of their freedom with real dollars. And
Bailout. Cash bail.
cash
Cash,
bail him.
cash
But he
bailout
said
is
I gotta
wild.
talk to the person before I do it because I don't want to bail them out with my money and then they basically come back over here acting up and get blocked right away again. So
Cash
anyway, that
bailout.
person
Let me see.
ultimately ended up getting unblocked. So, shout out to around my 200 though. He said scare conceded to donate money all over.
Put a nigga under pressure.
Safe returns.
That shit
Okay,
crazy.
damn K9, double jeopardy must don't exist for you. No, but the thing was, I didn't tell them. Oh, you talking about if I would block them again after they got unblocked? I didn't say I would block them again. That's what Conceited said. I gotta talk to him, make sure that that person gonna be acting up. Um, I don't really think.
That shit crazy.
I don't think my block list would get long anymore because I really don't block any. I think only time my block list would really get long is if they disrespecting the guests, like the female guests. You know what I'm saying? Like when I have
Mm,
females, it's so hard to get them up. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? Crazy. Or if one, I would say this: if people get blocked, is mainly because the mods blocked you now. Cause I'm gonna leave the blocking up to the mods. Like I'm like most likely not gonna really be blocking people no more. But I'm gonna encourage the people with wrenches to block and time people out if they just doing way too much. But am I gonna personally block you guys? Most likely not, because it is kind of like a conflict of interest. I'm blocking you,
Timeout
not
is good, I think.
huh?
Like timeouts work good. For example, like other day, because I choose not to mod the chat, but I do have a thing arranged on Raise the channel. So 2 days ago, because I don't catch all the streams, but unfortunately I was there by myself and it was getting real crazy because I was just trying to listen in and I'm just reading the chat and I'm like, this is getting raggedy. So there, to some newer trolls came into play.
So
One in
this is
particular,
then what happened? Oh,
one in
my bad.
particular was doing way, way too much. So I chimed in like, bro, relax, like chill out, take it easy. All right. 2 seconds later, back at it. I'm like, bruh. 2 seconds later. Then I said, all right, after that, I'll give you 3 more chances. 1, 2, 3. So then I didn't block him. I just timed you out a little bit. I just said, you got like different options. You got like 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like,
Right.
sit on the bench, 10 minutes, relax. You know what I'm saying? Sit on the bench 10 minutes, just relax. Come back in, wilding again. I'm like, bruh, yo, come on. We just let you come off the bench. You back in the game. Relax. It was something because it was just wild. So I recommend the timeout instead of just saying, all right, putting them on a permanent list because your list is gonna keep getting longer. You know what I'm saying? It's the timeout is what I recommend for the guys that got the wrench. Just throw a nigga on the bench for a little while, but don't let them get it. The warning shot I think is respectable. Like, yo, bro, relax. And then if they continue to do too much, then you throw them on ice for a little while, throw them on the bench. But like the full time block list is wild. But respectfully, some people deserve the full time block list that
I
are
think
on
everybody
your
that was
list.
on the full time block list, maybe all of them that deserve to be on there, but majority of them did.
Yeah, and the ones that don't, you can they go up for keep that as a segment on your shows. Like, all right, so put a few names in the hat every week or so for the people that really, that they worthy of serving their time. You know what I mean? So that's an excellent,
I'm
like
gonna
I
say
say,
at
that's
the
an
time they
excellent
got
segment.
blocked, they deserved it. Like the way that I
Yeah,
am now, some of them didn't deserve it because obviously I got a lot tougher skin now. So some of them wouldn't have got blocked as how I am now. But some of them, as I am now, I still feel deserve to be on the blacklist. And
yeah, let them
those
rock.
are the names that I don't read. Like when I do the bell hearing, I don't even mention their names.
Copy. How many
They gonna
names
be,
do you put up per hearing?
huh?
How many names do you put up per bail hearing when you do the bail
I
hearing
put I
segment?
put all the names that's eligible up, but I only let them vote one person off, like at a time, and like
Okay,
one for per bell hearing, only one person.
copy.
So
So you
like
put up. That's funny. I'm gonna watch
now,
it. I'm
I
gonna
will
watch
do
it.
this if they want to get two people off, so they could do a free one just with by their vote, and if they actually really want somebody else off that was on the eligible list, they can pay a cash bond and get them off.
I
They can
love it.
only do that one time though. Like they can do like more than one cash bond at a hearing, or they could just be patient until I do another uh, thing and then get them off.
Wait till
I'm not
next week.
shaking them
Yeah,
down for money, but if they saying like, "Yo, it's taking too long, man," let's I got my boy. I want to get him off, and they can do a cash bond. It was light too. I wasn't even charging a lot. It was only $20.
that's it. It's hilarious. I love the concept of that, man. Great, great, great concept.
Oh yeah, right here. Rock says, "Nope." Look, I forgot about this part. Then he says, "Conceded money wasn't long enough." So Conceded wanted to get
Oh
Jerry
shit.
Jones off the block list, and Rock said, whatever Conceded was willing to pay, he would pay triple, quadruple, whatever Conceded was willing to pay. He was gonna pay so much more that Jerry Jones was not getting off the block list. So basically, if Conceded would have paid 20, Rock said he would have got up to 500, 1,000. Basically, he was going to guarantee that Jerry Jones did not get off the block list. He was going to outbid whatever Conceded was willing to put up to keep Jerry Jones on the block list. So then that's when what you call it gave up, Conceded, and then he just focused his attentions on getting Run My 200 off because
God, true.
it was a crazy live. You know what I'm saying? It was
That shit.
crazy way. It was the good crazy.
Crazy in a good way. That's a fact. That's a fact. So I'm gonna
Yeah, Rocky
definitely.
really don't like Jerry Jones. I can't. I'll pretty much because I'm gonna still put his name down every time, right? But Rock said he's just gonna guarantee that he don't get off the blacklist. So we'll see how that plays out. Like, I'm gonna put his name down because he's not on my permanent blacklist, but I think he's on Rock's permanent blacklist. So we'll see
Damn,
how that
son.
goes. We'll see
That
how that
shit.
goes.
Oh
Rock's,
shit. That
yeah.
is funny, man. That is funny. Charlie B. Rock got Jerry Jones on death row. Oh, he's on death row. Oh, that's wild, Rock.
Yeah, Rock stepped in on that because Jerry Jones, that's who his name was high in contentions. It was to Run My 200, Jerry Jones, and what was the other? I think Fax Kellerman. Those three names were the high in contentions of who people wanted off. And since they can only choose one, they were struggling with the decision. I think Jerry Jones was very high on the list, but Rock
It's
just
so funny.
basically was like, "Nah, find somebody else because I'm gonna keep him off. I'm gonna make sure he don't get out." And that's how that happened. And so it actually worked out in Run My 200's favor because Run My 200 would still be on the blacklist if Rock didn't step in. And oh yeah, this is what he said. He told I forgot he said it. He said I was gonna pay K9's mortgage to keep Jerry Jones on the blacklist.
That is crazy.
When he said that, that's when they gave up on Jerry Jones. They said, "Man, take my vote off Jerry Jones, man. It's not gonna work. Brock is keeping him on the list."
Yo, dang, that's wild. That's wild. Content, man. Excellent content. That's a fact. Interactive work.
That shit was hilarious. Charlie B was there, yeah, man. And so I feel like I really want to give the trolls not even the trolls / chat and the panel, like just the people. I just really want to give them a voice and a say so, like because we actually had a tie too. We had a tie, right? We got stuck in a tie, and they said, "All right, K9, you cast a vote." So we could have a tiebreaker. I said, now we got to wait because that would be a conflict of interest because I'm the one that put them on the block list. So I'm not going to cast a vote. We had to go through all that. And we finally came to a conclusion, got the votes together, and Run My 200 was set free. Yes, I can't vote if I'm the one that put them in there. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. That's conflict of interest right there. Basically, you don't want to. Yeah, it sounds like it works, man. Sounds like it works. I will be tuned in for next. When's the next one? Next Friday?
When's the what? Next bell hearing? Now they don't come that quick. That's too quick. Them shits is like once a month.
Oh shit.
Now I gotta make because the thing is, if you let them off too quick, they won't appreciate being off the block list. You gotta really, because if you can Run My 200, text in the chat if you could remember approximately how long you was on the block list. Because if you let them off too quick, then they'll be like, it's just easy to get off the thing. You got to make it where it's like he don't do them that often, and when he does do them, he don't let that many people off. So you could really be on there for a long time.
Niggas doing hard time. Hard time.
Hard time. What they say? Nah. But I think Run My 200 was on there not that long though. Like when I say not that long, there's people that have been on there longer than Run My 200. Because I remember Run My 200 got blocked around the time that I was chilling with Vanity. I think I got blocked after the suit trip. Yeah, you got blocked. This one I think you got blocked. You got blocked around the time I did that celebration live with Vanity. Or I know Vanity was over because since Vanity came and shot footage at the house with me, you was commenting about that time. And you was just saying like nonstop. Like I can't remember what you were saying, but it was just nothing good. And then that's how you ended up on the block list. I vaguely remember that because it was definitely after the suit trip. And there's people that have been on there longer than Run My 200. I think Run My 200 is fairly. There's people that came on. I would say Run My 200 is like in the middle because there's people that have been on there longer, and there's people that have been on there not as long. Okay, says I think I got blocked after the suit trip, and then it says I made a comment about Vanity. Yep, it was something you said. I think it was about Vanity, like. And I always like to protect my female guests. And that's the fastest way to get back, disrespecting the female guests. And yeah.
That's that.
You know why? You know why I do that though? Because it's already so tough to get them to feel comfortable enough to shoot the content. And if they're reading the comments and it's a bunch of fucked up shit, they don't want to come on, or they want to get off, or they don't want to, So
you're in a male dominant space with mad
roles. You know what I'm saying? And what's crazy is if they were smart, they would just after the show was over, and then once we did another show and we talked about it, then that's when they could say all that shit. But they want to say it right when I'm trying to get the content with this person. It's not good timing. All right.
Yeah, timing is wild. Yeah, because like you say, it's hard enough. He was on life.
I actually feel
Yeah,
bad
man.
though, like about some of the trolls that's on there because like I actually like the trolls now. Like it's a part of me that wants to release more of them, but for the integrity, the sacrosanctity, I can only do one at a time. And it can't be every week because they're like all be off and ah. But I definitely embrace the trolls and I want them to be off. But like I said, for the sacrosanctity, I gotta and the integrity, I can't do it that quickly. But it's a dope concept. You know what? I told there's other content creators, they should
Mhm.
use this strategy and idea because I'm sure they have trolls on their list that may never have a chance to get off if they don't find a way to release them. And then when you release them, I'm sure that they will. You. It seemed like every troll that I released, we have a better relationship and a better understanding after that. I think it's
Yeah,
unfair to keep trolls on there for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you got to figure out a way to let them off the block list, right?
copy. Good behavior. See how niggas act on other channels. Yo, that shit
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah, I
It's
think. I mean, what do
crazy.
you think, Run my 200? Do you think it's unfair to keep them on there forever, like without? Because at some point, redemption should be a possibility. All right, Run my 200 says, corporate punishment will do that to anyone. Yeah, man. What do you think, Smoke? Do you think having them on the block list forever is too harsh?
I say forever, forever, ever.
Or do
Nah, I
you have a
say
block list?
nah. I actually have. There's no one blocked from my channel. Where I leave the because I don't want anybody to have the ability to the trolls don't get wild over there, but everybody has a wrench over there also for equality. I won't say everybody, but about 80%
I forgot. That's
of the people have a wrench.
y'all rinse up everybody.
About 80% of the people are wrenched up. And if you're not wrenched up, either I didn't get around to it because we multitasking, trying to do the show and pull up videos and do all this other shit and wrench the people up with the phone, some shit like that. But yeah, for the most part, it's about 80% have a wrench over there. And no block list,
Mine
brother.
is set up. Mine
No
is set
block
up.
list.
I try to stay away from giving content creators wrenches. Well, I haven't given one yet. What some of them will be content creators at some point, and so I guess. But when they got the wrench, they wasn't a content creator. I try to give the wrenches out to like this. How I do it. I
Yeah,
try to be
yeah.
strategic, right?
Yes,
Because I want
sir.
the wrench to mean something. And
Of course, it's
there's
supposed
people
to.
that I want to give wrenches to, but I try to do it like I do the bell hearing. Like even if I want to give you a wrench, I don't want to give the wrenches out too fast. So like
Copy.
every so often I'll issue a wrench out. You know what I'm saying? So I do it kind of like the bell hearing. Every so often I'll do a bell hearing and like, but so far nobody
Copy.
that's a content creator has a wrench officially on my platform. And a troll, which Conceited says he's no longer a troll, but he has a troll wrench still. But he actually, I don't even know how he used to be my number one guy I could not stand. And now, not only are we cool, he actually has a wrench. So, life's funny like that. Life is
You
funny like
you know how I look at it also? We do that. This I got that from Swells because when I first was like, nigga, why you do that? He does that to we do these things sometimes to make a mockery of how the shit works. You understand? So he's like, you know what? Opposed to that, because him coming from a trolling background himself also, right? He's like, you know what? We're gonna use reverse psychology. Everybody's gonna be neutralized. So one troll can't be So say for example, if for example somebody, this prevents the abuse of power. Like for example, some people, like I say, will be in the chat saying, "Oh, Carter, you or so and so, you throwing people out and this, that, and the other." And I've been a victim of that also. So it's like, bruh, everybody has equal say if you're a troll or not. We don't care, which is hilarious because we incorporate that into what's going on with the show. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody has the power. That's equal. So, but you have different levels. You have basic wrench, make sure you're clicking the right one, of course. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah,
have the
only
basic
every
wrench, and
so
then
far
you have
everybody only got a standard basic wrench. I
yeah,
haven't
that's
given
what you do. Yeah, you keep everybody. Yeah. Keep the folks with the standard, and then everybody, whoever you
So
think,
what does
just
the other one do, Smoke? What is the
the other
one that's
one.
not do?
The other one, because you have a 2-tier system. The other one is like the next level up. So then that person could actually remove somebody that has a wrench.
Oh shit.
So that's kind of how that works. But yeah, keep everybody in the standard that you wrench up, and that's how you work it. So say if you and Vanity are on the channel, you give her the high tier wrench. You understand? So if
Right.
she's in the chat room and she sees something that she doesn't appreciate by somebody that has the lower tier wrench or whatever, so it's next tier. That's pretty much what that is. And it gives you, pretty much the ability to do different shit, pretty much.
And like the people that come on my panels, I doubt that they would ever get blocked. Like if it was somebody like V Swells or you or like, I would just go and unblock them. Like the people that are actually a part of my show that come up and help me, do the shows. I don't feel they need wrenches. They are part of the show. And I try to stay away from giving like actual content creator wrenches. I try to get the wrenches out to like more like the people that support
Yeah,
us.
that's
You know what
the
I'm saying?
yeah. Copy that. Copy
Content
that.
creators really don't need a wrench. They're content creators. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I do it. I try to figure out like, all right, who really fuck with me? Who been down day one? Who be shouting at my
Mm-hmm.
channel? Or who leave great content? Or who give me great ideas? Or who's really just been supporting the channel? Or like, or who does it make sense to give a wrench to? And if it makes sense to give a few people a wrench, I still like to only give them out like sparingly because I wanted to be like mean something and be
Yeah, it's
like,
supposed to. That's the invent. It's trust me. That's what it was invented for. But like I say, we kind of we make a mockery of the shit.
no, but
But
that's
I speak
dope
for
too
myself.
because y'all being different. Y'all being different. It's cool being
You know what
original.
I'm saying? We make a mockery of it. Like, okay, all the people can wield power. That's the whole concept of it. Everyone's gonna wield power. So yeah, it is what it is. It's fun though. It's fun work. So everybody
Now
can do it.
maybe if I rent somebody up and I didn't like maybe they had a troll page and I didn't know and
Yeah,
they're
you can take
actually
it away.
not,
Yeah, you click
the
on it
only
and take it
person
away.
so far that I rent stuff that I'm not 100% sure if I know is Tony Hernandez, but you vouch for him. I gave him a wrench today.
Yeah, Tony H is good, people. Yeah, Tony H is good. Tony H is
He
good,
haven't made a
folks.
comment since I gave him a wrench either. Just it that he has one. But
Tony H. Well, he from out here. It's late. It's late. This shit. It's 5:45 in the morning. It's late night, so then nigga.
he probably people
maybe
rotate.
yeah, maybe time to call it a night. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah.
But it's late
Yeah,
out.
man, I think this really been a good live, man. Informative. And then like y'all got when you guys give me ideas, I'll sleep on them. And if I feel like they're workable into the show, because Smoke he talked me into giving Tony Hernandez a wrench, because that's how Tony Hernandez ended up with a wrench. Because Smoke vouched
Yeah,
for him.
he asked for one. He asked for one, and I was like, well, I've known Tony H in chat for years. For you know what I mean.
Plus, I rock with Tony
on my
H because he
channel.
rocks more, so that really
Huh?
like got him over the top.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm saying?
co-signed him. I co-signed him. Yeah, I co-signed him. That's a fact. Tony H is good fellow. That's a fact.
So we went with that, but then you said to do the 1 week. I said, nah, that's too soon. We ain't doing no 1 week. We can't have a bell hearing every week, man. Because I feel like if I do it every week, they won't appreciate getting off. They just think it was easy. I wanted to be like, yo.
Yeah, monthly is cool then. Fuck it. Monthly is work.
Yeah, I think
It's monthly work. You know what I'm saying? keep that work monthly on them boys then. That's a fact.
Right. But yeah, man, I guess we could start wrapping this joint up at 5:50 because I know y'all got stuff to do. Once again, man, if y'all ain't subscribed, go subscribe to Rock a Block Travel. Go subscribe to Smoke. Go
Good
subscribe
looking.
to Charlie B. We Outside. Go
Yes,
subscribe to
sir.
these brothers. Go show them some love. Go hit that like button. Let them know Cat 9 sent you. You know what I'm saying? Do you got any final thoughts? And matter of fact, before you go to, when's the next time you go on live, Smoke?
Shit. Probably thinking maybe next Saturday, man. I'm thinking more than likely I'll do a Saturday because we've done the last 2 Saturdays. I'll probably do the Saturday, but if not Saturday, Wednesday morning, but more than likely Saturday. So tentative Wednesday morning because the show is shit. Speaking of
Guy, where you been at, nigga? Come on, let me drop the link for him real quick before I wrap up the show. I was about to wrap it up because I gotta rub it in his face that he missed an epic. Hold on.
We was fucking with Pop. Yeah, we was thinking with Pop.
No, but shout
and
out
then,
to Short Love versus Pop. Shout out to Pop.
And then me and Swells was chopping it up behind the scenes. Like we was chopping it up behind the scenes for a minute. Also, actually
you missed the epic live
during that situation too. So yeah, pull up if you can. Swells on the you got the link right there. Yeah, so it was a lot going on. So I didn't even, like I said, I didn't get a notification from YouTube either. Sometimes the YouTube don't send out notifications. You know, that's a fact because I missed the whole shit. I would have watched the replay or I would have tuned in like at some point or jumped from live to watch the shit. What up, Swells?
What up?
We're
Smoking Sin. What up, No Fears? What the fuck are y'all niggas doing awake right now?
Shit, we was actually about to wrap it up until you popped up on the screen. I said, let me holler at my boy V Swells. You missed so much, V Swells. Where you been hiding at, man?
I was doing some whole other shit, bro. I just got to the crib. Anyway, what happened?
Man, so okay, we'll get into. I had another epic live where because I thought about not doing it just because oh boy, his response was so weak and with fraudulent receipts. But then I thought about it, just the fact that he even tried to come up with a fake receipt. I just raked some more coals over his back. And then it was kind of vicious. So then I end up putting it over to members. You know what I'm saying? So you missed that live. And then also you missed this. I added a thing. I'm gonna play this for you. I play this when I get like super chats now because I've been thinking of like creative ways of doing super chats. And I thought this was pretty dope. And I'm gonna come up with some more sketches, but I'll let you listen to the sketch. You're probably gonna laugh when you hear it. Here we go. Go ahead. Let me find it. Here we go. This will be your first time hearing it because you ain't. I'm playing it. Here we go. Hold on. Let me cut this volume.
What up, Charlie B? What up, Rocky? Salute to the chat.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
P.O.P. Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
I thought that was so funny. So I've been playing that, and I'm working on some more sketches.
They said I was the getaway driver. I'm gonna be the getaway driver if I'm legally blind. Mama, I love you. You gotta put Mama, I love you.
Yeah,
Yo,
man, I
that's
gotta work on some more sketches with you. You have like a great, um, I don't know what you call it, but like reenactment of what do you call it? POPs or sketching people or whatever you call them.
I don't know. I'm just creative sometimes, man. Especially when white clothes flowing. But you ever seen the real? You seen the real clip of that before, right?
Nah, I didn't see
You
it, but
never seen that?
yeah,
Yeah, you got to type that in. You got to type in POP, hold it down. That's a
okay.
real story, son.
That's the real story.
That's a real story.
Let me see.
She said,
Hold it down.
he said,
See?
he said, how am I be the getaway driver if I'm legally blind?
Oh, yeah.
He said, they said his last word. She said, POP, hold it down. Mom, I love you. That's serious, man. That's a true story.
They saying I drove a getaway car, but I did not see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
Oh shit.
Are you from Houston? Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive no getaway car. I'm legally blind. How'd you get wrapped up with these folks? I got
So you don't know these folks then, is what you're saying?
I know two of them. I don't know the other two. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I'm legally blind, so how I'm gonna drive a car?
So did you know what happened to the 73-year-old victim then, or you?
I don't know what happened. I just know what the police said.
So you can't see at all?
Huh?
You can see though, right?
I'm legally blind. I can see barely.
Barely.
I'm an innocent bystander. Come on, Miss Good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. Hold it down. Right there. Squad, baby.
Oh my goodness. I did not know that was a real thing. That is hilarious. That's where you got that from, Swells? That is funny as hell.
Yeah.
Hold it down. I'm legally blind.
Yo,
She said, "Pimp Squad, baby."
Wow, baby.
It's crazy.
I think your reenactment of it is even funnier though, the way you did it.
it's
That is
crazy.
hilarious to know that that's a real thing though.
That's a real thing, son. That's crazy, right?
Because I was just said that. I've never even seen that before. I just said that because my eyesight is so bad. I was like, I'm legally blind. I did not know that somebody really did that. Like, that's funny.
That shit crazy, son.
Yeah, man. My memory is crazy. So when something happens, my memory just kick in, and that's what I thought about when I said that.
Yeah, I actually combed through the lies, bro, because you said it more than once. The first time you said it, well, the first time you said it was the one that I used, but there's another time you said it where you kind of said it like lazy, like you didn't do it like go all the way into character. And so I didn't use that one. And the first one, you kind of went all the way into character the first time you did it. So I ended up using that. And my idea was I was gonna separate them because I liked the thing that your wife did, and I liked the one you did. So I was gonna separate them and add to both of them, like record some shit and add and make them both sketches. But I was like, since I technically didn't run it by Swells and get his blessings,
Nah, you good. You
to his
good. Do it
wife,
up, son.
I said, I'm gonna just put them together because it still worked. And then I just did it like that because it still worked anyway. So I was like, all right, man. I said, Swells, I think it's funny.
Yeah,
But
you got my blessings. We good money, man. Just don't put my wifey on no motherfucking, products.
nah. I'm doing that just for like when I did it. Because this was the idea I had for the one with your wife. Because she's like, no fear travel. Just hold on, or something she says like that. And I was gonna say something like, I had two ideas. One, I was gonna be like go into the thing where I'm so excited about the super chat, like and then I was gonna do the music thing, like the scratch, and have her come on and say no fear travel, just like please hold on or whatever she said, like basically like chill out, nigga, you doing a lot, for because I'm acting up over the super chat, and then the sketch I was gonna do with you, I was gonna reenact and be like, when you say POP, hold it down, legally blind, but I could clearly see that's a super chat. Like I was gonna go into character, like,
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
and I was gonna
Yeah.
have two different ones, but then I just combined them together. Though I could still do it though. It'd be funny
Yeah.
because once I could.
Do it up. Get that bread. Fuck it.
And I got some other sketches I'm working on too. And the reason how I thought about them swells because remember they wanted $400 for that program. I'm like, I could create my own sketches, do some funny sketches, take some shit maybe out the live, reenact some shit in real time, put some shit together, mix it, master it, put a little something to it, and I'll play that shit and I'll gear them up towards
Yeah.
super chats and plan for super chats when people donate.
And your shit is original. You know what I'm saying? As far as the voices and everything, is original. So when you're taking the clips from your lives or whatever, taking the clips from the lives or whatever, you know what I mean? It's the original person saying it. So it necessarily doesn't have to be a famous. It doesn't have to be a famous voice, but it's just the concept of what's being said. You know what I mean?
Right. Rocker Block says they gave her 18 years. Fuck.
Damn, she
I don't
legally
know how they
blind.
gave her 18 years if she wasn't driving. She blind.
Legally blind, baby.
The judge wasn't trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? He says you can't see. She said barely. Yeah,
That's crazy.
Gem
she'll be out of
squad, baby.
2029 and see the world in a different light.
I can see. It's a miracle.
Man.
Crazy.
Good fella
I
squad,
wonder if
baby.
I should play one of the sketches because y'all missed the whole show.
That's what I asked. What
Nah,
happened? What you was talking about? Like, what happened, son? Tell me what happened real quick,
don't
man,
play
before
any of
y'all
the
spin.
sketches. Don't play any of the sketches, but just give them a quick overview. Like during the well, let me think part of it. Like so, basically during the live, we were on the live with Pob or Friday
Today?
night. No, Friday the fundraiser with Pob.
Oh yeah, salute to Pop. That's my nigga.
That was Friday night, right? So Friday night we didn't get the notification, but K9 was live during that time, and I guess he'll explain the rest.
Yeah, so I was on the live. Remember I told you like y'all already know it stemmed from like the other bullshit. Then we did the dog cans, right? We had that live, and then we had the next live where Pop had his live, but I was live too. Because I don't know if you guys know, since after I did the dog can shit, oh boy had responded, but like with some fake receipts, like the thin pink line. So he had it amongst his group to act like it was real. But you hear them people like, no, I ain't get it yet. All right. But just the fact that he tried it, I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna rake some more coals over his back. So I had more skits already queued up. Remember, because when we did the first show, I didn't keep going because everybody is like, oh my goodness, K9, relax. So I didn't even finish doing the whole show. So I had more shit. And then I went and shot some more shit. You know what I'm saying? And then some of the shit was so fucked up that I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do those. So then I went and did the other show to respond because he did the fake receipts. So I just did more skits like the dog food, but I had other shit. Like it wasn't like it was just more skits that was funny. And I did the show, and but y'all wasn't there, so y'all didn't catch it. And then I end up like putting it behind the members because I was like, I felt like his response was basically him low key waving the white flag, but then I couldn't really trust it, so I raked the coats over his back anyway. So I just ended up putting it behind the members. I was like, he know he took the L. You know what I'm saying? So I just took put it behind members. Like fuck it.
This is crazy.
But it was
Oh shit.
hilarious though. I said if I would have had swells and smoke up here, it would have been way worse because you guys is just comedy. Like,
Yo.
but I did this show. I had some crazy clips. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm gonna see the private edition. I'm gonna see the after we get off the stream, I'm gonna join the channel, join your your membership channel. The membership, you know what I mean? So I can take a look at the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna spin it back myself personally.
Yeah, and then I had to edit it up a little bit. I just had to cut out a little section, but you're still gonna get basically everything. It was just, but
probably just to see that facts, just to
Oh yeah, because you guys know your boy, man. I get real creative when people I don't know.
Respectfully. Respectfully, looking at the competition wise, as
right, because like we're joking.
Even competition wise.
I just wanted our friend to know Wicked is good. We're always watching. You know?
I got that. Okay, now you seen what happened to my twin Ice today?
We talked about that earlier too. That's something else you missed. We talked about it respectfully though. We didn't.
I was real late. Yeah, I gotta rewind this. I'm late.
We fuck with Ice. That's our nigga. He's in a different family, but that's our nigga though, and that was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even. It was so bad that I didn't even play the clips of that shit because I had.
Yeah, I don't even get it.
Clips. I didn't even play clips of it. We just lightly talked about it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like that. That was crazy.
And look, when I did this live, I didn't even plan on talking about it. I really came up. This is how this life started. I'll just tell you, because I watched the fight today with Gervonta Davis and
I already lost.
Now it was a draw, but he kind of could have lost. But
allegedly, I didn't see the fight, but people are saying
probably
the decision was a draw.
But they gave it a draw. It was a close fight, but he should have lost because he took a knee. And you know, if you take a knee in boxing, you're gonna get the standing 8 count or whatever. And
they let it slide. Okay,
they let it slide. If the ref started to count him, and then Gervonta was like, "Hold on with you," and he gave him a break, which he should have kept counting and then let them fight. If that would have happened, he would have lost the fight. But since that didn't happen, it ended up in a draw. But it was a good fight. Nevertheless, I came on excited talking about that because I don't know if you guys know him in the sports and stuff, boxing and football. And then the live just evolved to where they like, K9, fuck all that. Like they enjoyed it. We talked about the sports shit, the boxing. They engaged with me. But eventually, the chat was like, fuck that, K9. Cover that messy shit. Come on now. I'm like, so then I said, I'm not gonna play no clips about Ice, but we'll lightly talk about it. So Bevo E came up. We all kind of
like, I gotta call my twin, man. I gotta ask him to see okay. You know what? The nigga probably gonna go live tomorrow and act like nothing never happened.
I will say though,
in his book, nothing never happened because he didn't even respond while the situation was really happening. He was just seemed like he was just ignoring the situation.
I'm gonna text him.
This is like the first time, not the first time, but I can't really remember, but like the first time the West Coast has really taken the L because the East Coast has been taking a lot of L's. But I think, in all fairness, it's more East Coast dudes in the space. It's not that many West Coast dudes. Shout out to Ice City, but he definitely took an L, and it was avoidable L. Like all he had to do was hit the pause button, the mute button.
It only takes literally 1 second to hit the mute button, bro.
Just take a time out, finish your argument, and then go back live again. Like I don't know.
I wouldn't say it's a total L.
Fuck,
I
that's
would just say
what
that
would you
it
call
was
it?
real ugly.
He was
That was
roasting.
an L, nigga. If your girl,
It
and I
was
did
heavy
those,
roasting.
if your girl say you don't
Allegedly.
brush your teeth and you say, well, I don't brush
Allegedly.
them every day, that's an L.
I don't know what person that was that he. I don't know exactly who he was. That was that, or what the relationship was, but it was still roasting regardless, and it was wild. That's what I got to say about it.
I'm
I'm
not
about
even
to text
gonna
him
go
right
over
now. Say,
everything that
nigga,
she said,
mute
but she
I just
button.
know somebody that's just said to live. They live together, or somebody lives here, or something like that. So they live together, or the roommate, housemate, whatever it is. She was cooking. She cooked that boy. She was roasting.
He
Whether
ain't
she was
tripping on that
gassing it
though.
up, whether she was exaggerating or whatever, it was still. I enjoy a good roasting. So just because it's my man, I can't say that it wasn't good roasting. So salute the ice, that's my nigga. But yeah, she was roasting on you.
she was roasting. And all he had
He
to do
ate
was
that.
cut
He
the
ate that.
mic.
Nah,
He could
he
have
ate
cut
that.
the
He
mic.
ate that.
Yeah, man, I'm cutting the mic. Fuck
We
all
call
that.
it. Nah, he ate every bit of that. He ate every
Reese
bit of
Wells,
that
keep
roast.
it a buck. Are you cutting the mic? Or are you eating that? Pause.
I'm fucking
He ate.
cutting the mic so quick. Son.
He
For
ate
real. I'm
every.
about to cancel that bitch. I'm hitting the
He
fuck.
ate every word of that cooking. He took every degree of that cooking, of that flaming.
At least we know that
He
boy
ate
got a
that.
chin. At least we know
Yeah,
that
he
boy
ate
got
that.
a chin. He could take a punch.
Yeah. He was
Shit.
like, hit the like
It's off
button. The nigga said, hit that like button
Hit the like button and buy some of these
during the
sneakers.
roasting.
Yeah, that nigga,
During
the
the
only
roasting,
thing
the
he
nigga
could
said,
think
hit the
to
like
do was
button.
show some
It was
sneakers.
crazy.
I said,
Yo, he ate that, son. He
I feel so
definitely
bad. I might buy the sneakers, even though I don't like dunks. I might buy the sneakers.
oh shit. You
Yeah,
should buy them and have them sign them like an autograph. Like autograph.
fuck him. I want her to
Oh,
sign them.
Oh, yeah. Boy, I heard this.
holy shit.
Oh shit.
I want her to sign them. She
Yeah.
solidified in this space, you heard?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
She is known in the space, even though we don't know who she looked like. She's already
new playable character.
man.
This chicken head walking by. Yo, say good morning to Smoking K9.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, man. But so I guess y'all taking it. I took it light on ice, but it was still funny, bro. It was funny.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, respectfully. Yeah, respectfully. It was a roasting.
I mean, I'm probably being a little messy, but ice hit the blunt with y'all. I don't smoke, so it don't matter for me.
I don't
never
smoke
met Ice
neither,
before.
nigga.
I never met
Okay.
Ice before. He's one of the few in this space that I have never met. I've never met Ice City before, but with Ice, that's my nigga. Most people smoke their own shit for the most part.
Y'all some
But
dodging diplomatic motherfuckers if I ain't never seen them.
nah,
All right,
I
well,
never
we
met
ain't
Ice. No, I'm saying I never met the nigga. I can't say I met him. If I didn't, that would be
y'all
cap.
clearly said y'all ain't smoking the blunt with Rello. Now you ain't never met the nigga, and
No, I met Rello before. No. I met Rello in person before. Myself, not
I never
Swells. I'm
met the
saying me,
nigga.
myself. He never did, but me, myself, I met Rello on the first trip. I was there for the first initial crash and burn.
all right.
It's
So
there
I'm about
in
to corner
person.
you in real quick, Smoke. What does you
But
meeting them have to do with him hitting the blunt?
what I'm saying is, you asked me about Ice, me hitting a blunt with Rello, or me hitting a blunt with Ice, and I said no. I never even met Ice before, but I've met Rello before. But no, I've never smoked a blunt with J Rello before.
Nah,
But I have
that
met
wasn't the
him.
question. I said, would you
What was the
let Ice
question?
hit the blunt?
Oh, would you? Oh, I thought you said, did you hit a blunt with him before? I was like, nah, I never met the nigga. Oh, I heard you wrong. My bad. Oh, nah, we good. Nah, I'm good.
You good?
I only smoke weed in Thailand.
I don't share my weed anyway. If I'm gonna smoke, I'm
Shout out
gonna
to
keep
Ice
it for
City,
the
man. Because he been having a rough week. He got his channel struck, and then girl,
What?
What?
yeah,
They struck the channel?
Yeah,
Oh
I
no.
reported it on that live too. That y'all
So
missed.
how was he
They only
live?
strike it for like a week.
Oh, I didn't even know
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The first strike is like a week. The second strike is like 2 or 3 weeks. The third strike, your ass out of here.
mm, never knew that. Okay,
I
because I
think I
was
think
like,
Rello got his shit struck too.
You said who
that's
got
what he
struck?
said.
I think
Really?
Jay Rello got his shit struck.
Yeah, J Rello and Ice did. Ice got
Damn.
struck first, and then J Rello got struck after
What
Ice.
Ice did?
Niggas,
What
niggas be
Ice
hit.
did?
They struck him for playing copyrighted music. It was like a Pacific song that he got. You know what I mean? Probably.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
mm. I be playing some real copyrighted music.
I know, but some people have their shit set up like if you do it, it automatically will strike your channel. You feel me? And some
Mhm.
people have it to where you just gonna get a copyright claim because they want to get the revenue if you got
Right,
commercials on there.
revenue sharing.
Some
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit
they
like
always want to share revenue. Exactly.
yeah, so it's
mm.
like the pick of the draw because Ice plays a lot of copyright music, but I guess he accidentally, not accidentally, but he actually came across a song where they probably had it set up to where it would automatically strike your channel if you play it. And so that's what happened to him.
Man, that's fucked up, man.
Damn, son.
A
Oh,
lot of niggas been hitting me on IG like, "Yo, son, show us some shit from Thailand." I'm like, now I could, but YouTube be tweaking now, son. So my shit is straight PG-13 shit, like, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
I don't care.
I'm
Fuck
pushing
it.
the limit just a little bit, but yeah, I push the envelope a little nut here from time to time, but I'm not really doing that shit no more either. 'Cause that's what got
God
me in trouble
damn,
first
son.
time. Hmm?
I said, God damn, I have been missing out on some shit. I ain't know about none of this shit.
Yeah, shit. I just pulled up
Nah,
late.
son, you always say that. I'm up to your tactics now. I ain't with
I
you
pulled up
with
2 hours
tactics,
ago.
man. I ain't letting you know.
That's what I say, no fear. I said so. So yesterday I was taking the snow out, taking the garbage out, and it was snowing, and I hit my head a little bit. I slipped, so I don't remember nothing. I don't know nothing. That's
That's
my
it.
go-to lie.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Nah, son, I didn't even. He be over here. What?
I didn't even know, son.
That's funny as hell.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Mm,
man.
mm, mm. Yeah, so yeah, I'm late to the party too, man. I pulled up about what 2 hours ago, hour or so, 2 hours maybe. I've been up here. You know what I'm
Yeah, so
saying?
you been now, but this live was just one of them. I was just checking in because the fight came on, then and there's some
Mm.
other. I had a crash out shit happen today, but y'all didn't know about it because I ain't clicked the red button, and you know.
What happened? Well, tell us
Yeah,
now, nigga.
you want
Oh, so
some
you want
quick
me to
therapy
crash out
session?
after I dodged the crash out? You want me to join the crash out?
Oh man,
But it
nah.
was a crash out in my real life, but it just wasn't documented.
What happened, nigga?
Shit,
You go get chest, son. You gonna feel way better, son.
You
I
said
got in
you
a fight.
avoided you.
I got in a fight today, so it was a little crash out, whatever.
Oh, that's why you sound like that. Your
Little
face hurt?
scuffle,
Nah,
your
nah.
pride, your pride. You good, son? Don't worry.
That
Best of
happened,
luck.
and then but then it distracted me because then I end up the fight came on. So my fight was before the actual fight.
You was on the undercard.
I was on the undercard, and then
This nigga.
after that, then I didn't even because normally I'll take my daughter like to the movies and shit. We didn't even end up doing that, and she was doing her
Somebody fucked up
thing.
your energy. Yeah, somebody done
And
screwed up your energy, man. Don't
I'm
let
just
these
fire
niggas
up the
steal your
line.
energy, brother. Don't let these niggas steal your energy, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was bad too. I'm not gonna lie. It was real bad.
Bad for who?
It was bad because it was messy. It was messy. When I
Oh
say
man.
messy is because
You feel better.
the person that it happened was like it was like I know the person. It wasn't like a random stranger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Somebody
So,
went too far and you had the Jeep checking nigga. I get you, son, but it's respectfully.
yeah, it was.
Respectfully.
But you
No,
know
don't
what?
let
I
me
was in a good mood. Like this. You remember, like Camp 9, we never strike out first. They was acting up, and they
Yeah.
was. I
The
was like
chicken
trying to
nigga.
be cool, and they was begging for it. Like I was literally at the gym, and then
Not gym
they was.
work. Oh shit.
No, they. I mean, we didn't fight at the gym, but I was at the gym, and they was going out their way. They leaving text messages. They trying to contact, and then I called them, and I'm like, "What? I'll be over there in like 2 minutes." Literally, I was home and I stopped my whole gym workout, left, shot. 2 minutes later, I would say I got, like I said, maybe like 2 minutes or whatever, and then whatever, and then like that person wasn't there when I got there. But I would say maybe like
Pull up,
5 minutes.
pull up,
5 minutes
pull up,
later,
nigga.
after I got there,
Nigga, I dare you.
they
Pull up,
pulled
nigga.
up, and it played out
You had
how
to
it played.
wash him real quick. You had to wash a nigga real quick, son. Put the nigga in line.
Man, it was stupid. Like, cause it kind of went further than it should have went,
Damn, son.
based upon our relationship.
Yeah, like damn,
But
son.
I was just like, I already had this built up frustration in, and so they just gave me an opportunity to release it on them. But after I did it, like V Swell says, don't apologize, stay violent. So I didn't apologize. I stayed violent, but internally I felt bad about it. They just don't know about it. You know what I'm saying?
You feel bad, son. You feel bad, but you feel better now
No,
that you
it's March. It's March 1st. Call a nigga
feel
March 31st and say, "Yo, son, I'm sorry, son. Just let it cool down. Tell him you sorry, but you can't fuck with that nigga no more. Because you just never know. You
let the
know.
nigga let him put the ice pack on his headpiece for a little while, get it together, let the lumps go
If I
down.
told y'all the full story, y'all would be like, "That's
Nah,
crazy." But I'm not gonna
yeah,
tell it.
behind the
That
scene
was
work,
enough.
But sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes tensions build up and somebody try to egg you on and shit, and then you just fly off the handle, and there you go. So
I'm
at
not
least you
even
feel
talking about
better.
the full story of the fight. I'm just talking about the
Yeah,
full
just
story how I even got to the point of
yeah, yeah,
us.
yeah, 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 yeah. The build up before the tension that led all the way to like, you know what, this is what's really ultimately is gonna end up bad. And this was
No
the
fears, man. No fears,
ignition.
man. You
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
that nigga wife, son?
Yo,
Nah, I
relax.
wasn't no minister. No, okay, okay. I'll give you this.
Ah man, y'all
Fight,
niggas is wild, son.
okay, so look, the fight. Okay, look, the live. So if y'all would have caught the last live, somebody called me and I was speaking to them, and they was talking to me about, and I was like, "Yo, I was going on the live." I say, like, "Yo, I was gonna go fight the nigga. He better chill." Like whatever the whole shit was.
Oh, so
And
what's going on
the
already?
mic was
Okay.
hot. The mic was hot, and I was like, "Damn, I need to mute the mic." And somebody even text like, "Yo, mute the mic." And I mute the mic. Finish my phone call. I end up deleting cutting that out the live, like cutting that part out the live.
You're
That's why
like
I'm editing the.
premeditated ass whooping. Premeditated ass kicking on the
And
live.
so I edit
Got
that
you.
out the live. But anyway, so I was talking about that because I had got a phone call while I was doing the live. But the part that was crazy was I originally started off, it didn't really have nothing to do with me per se, but it kind of did. Because I originally started off as the peacemaker, right?
Never
You
be the
tried to make the
peacemaker.
peace. Yes,
Yeah,
that's to
the
make the
peacemaker
peace in
gone wrong.
between
You know
two
what I'm saying?
guys, and then you had to work one of the niggas allegedly.
I learned that when I was like 8 or 9 years old. A nigga was a peacemaker, fuck around, got shot. Dead ass. Like he was trying to calm it down. He got shot. That's
Yeah,
crazy. Never be the peacemaker.
Just
Never be
back the fuck up.
He tried to be the peacemaker, but he ended up delivering a 2-piece to one of the parties and a biscuit, allegedly. So, you know.
Yeah, that's why
Hopefully
I said it was
you guys-
crazy.
Yeah, hopefully you guys can.
So no fears. Who was fucking whose wife?
Nah, you know
Sound like
what?
somebody's wife was getting fucked.
The other two guys was arguing over abroad, and he was like, "Y'all are friends, chill, y'all." Somebody across the line, he had to go whoop their
Okay,
ass.
I'll give you a little bit.
We get it.
So it was two family members. So this is family. That's why it says crazy. Two family members arguing.
Them cousins.
Now, I'm related to both of them, but one of them, they had already gotten a fight, but one of the family members grabbed a shovel on one of my other relatives when they got in a fight. So that's why I said I was gonna go fight my other relative, because he did that instead of just
weapon work was dirty. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's more like a DP, you know what I'm saying? And so, but when I talked to this person and told him like, yo, you was out of line for that, you know, he was like kind of defensive.
Right? Nigga said, "Come get some, boy."
And then he started talking like, you know what I'm saying? And he kept letting
get this work, nigga. Okay.
You know, and I really was calling to like get them like, yo, y'all need to chill. And he still wanted to fight that other person again. I'm like, bro, you was already in line for grabbing a weapon, and bro, you need to chill out. And you know, that's why I said the peacemaker got wrong. I'm trying to really resolve it. And since this person want to keep, you know, acting up, I'm like, man, your heart pump project Kool-Aid, you sweet, man. Don't have me remind you of that. Like, now I'm acting like the asshole. You feel me? When I'm really just trying to get these dudes to chill the fuck out. But that's kind of how it worked out. Long story long.
Yeah.
Case Lasana.
Man, big cousin got to put that work in sometimes, man. It's all good. So salute to you, my dude. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is, man. Family work. It's all a part of family work, right?
All a part of and you know what's crazy is, now I'm not even gonna go any more further. That was just enough.
Yeah. Respectfully, we good on that. That's you know what I'm saying? Not too much. You know what I'm saying? Not too much information.
Usually when grown men fight, it's either money or somebody fucking somebody's wife. Long dick style.
Or niggas just didn't like each other for a long time. Niggas didn't like each other for a long time.
It was the money part. So you're right about that. So
it's either you're fucking my lady or you owe me some money.
Yeah, give me my money back, nigga.
I'm glad it's the money and not the long dick style.
Yeah, man.
Oh man. Well, my family lawyers, we can't fight. We used to fight when we was kids, but you know, Big Mama said when y'all become men, there's no fighting. Y'all can't fight. Y'all fight other people. So, you know, I never had a fight with my cousin once we passed the ages of maturity, like 15, 16. No more fighting. It's a dub now. So yeah.
Well, yeah, man. And you know what?
Shit happens, brother. It's all good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you feel better.
It was a case of but V Swell said he don't want me to feel better.
No, feel better, man.
Feel better on this one.
It just sound like your jaw is a little, you know. You alright?
My jaw is what? You want to see my face?
Yo,
I want to see your face. I'm looking at your face right now.
Don't listen.
Hold me down, homie. OG's trying to knock me. You need some shit with a banana clip to try and stop me. I'm the one.
Yo, why do you even fall for that shit, son? You didn't have to do that. He's just fucking with you, nigga. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
I fell for a troll, homie.
Yeah, you fell for troll work. Don't do that.
With the zombie squad. Salute to the panel. Salute to you, Harlem, Mr. Harlem.
What up, Jay Harlem? Shout out to Jay Harlem. That's my nigga.
Early
And then
morning
we
work.
also
Thousand in my
covered.
flip flops.
You look like you're having a allergic reaction.
Who's
So look,
run my 200? I always see this person around these days.
Run My 200 just got bailed out. We heard that's
just
what you
got
missed
bailed out
too.
of
I'm
work.
glad you said that. So we held
That's
a bond hearing, and it was out of Jerry Jones, Run My 200, and what was the other name? Fax Kellerman or something like that.
yeah, Fax
They were the
Kellerman.
3 contestants up to get off the block list, and Run My 200 was the one that actually got bonded out, man. So we held a bond hearing, and this is the first troll stuff they said since they got out. But salute to them. They made it off the block list, and they're back roaming the streets, these YouTube streets. Well, said your sounds a little
back that live. That's a fact. I'm gonna go back.
face
and watch
swollen.
that live. Word out.
Kanye cheeks after the accident. Oh my goodness!
Thank God I ain't too cool
All right,
for
I'm
this.
still on probation in the field. Hey, Run My 200. If you actually look like this, which I know you're a guy, whose profile did you steal? First of all, let me see.
That shit is
the
cool.
profile of the chick that was with Jay Rello. That's what that is, huh?
I don't know. I can't see.
That's the one that Jay Rello got into with that Colombian. Delete the video.
Oh, that's delete my video. Run the 200. Oh, now I get it.
Who that was?
Run my
That's
200. Yes, and he said 140 in a bottle of champagne. There you go.
Oh, I just figured it out.
Now it makes sense.
In this picture, she actually looks like she could be like a black mix. She don't really look like.
You gotta love the trolls.
This is wild. Oh, that is
some of the trolls are really funny.
Yeah,
some of the other trolls are really disrespectful. I like the funny trolls more because they keep the conversation flowing.
Yeah, I like this one though. That's funny. Run my 200 now because I was trying to figure out like what the hell is that sense. Yo, that shit is crazy.
Took a couple sips of the bottle.
Nigga trifling ass nigga.
Trifling.
Yo, that's crazy. That makes sense to me now because I'm like, is that a girl? I'm blind as fuck. I'm like, I can't see.
I was like, Run My 200. If you really look like this, you look kind of cool. But then I started enlarging the picture, and I said, oh, that's delete the video. I didn't realize that until I enlarged it, like blew it up.
What he said? He said, yo, I got $130 in this half bottle of shit.
Nah, he said,
never seen no shit like that in my life.
You gonna take my Moet bottle? What did he say?
He said, I got 140. 140. He said, I ain't even got 200. He said, yo, somebody send me a quick 60. Somebody send me a quick 60 so I can get up out of here. Oh, man.
Rello hit it first, or did he? I don't know. She looked decent though.
From the bottle. I don't know if he drank from the bottle.
I don't know if you guys know this dude. I seen him on the panel.
Shit.
Let me first say this. He told her to take the 140 in the bottle of Moet that's open. And then he said, after he gave her the bottle, he said, let me have a drink. And then she said, nah, he said, I can't have a drink of my own Moet bottle. You just gonna take my Moet bottle? That was fun. That's hilarious.
That's crazy.
So he said, I guess he wanted one last swig before he gave it to her, but she was like, hell no. I need to see the fucking money right now. Yeah, that's exactly how she talked and exactly what she said.
Delete the video. It's like somebody sent me a quick.
You guys know who Born Hustler is? Or no, is it Born Hustler or Born Ready? I think it's Born Ready.
Yeah, we know that nigga. Wow,
y'all fuck with Born Ready or which? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Born Hustler, remember, it's two different people. Born Ready and Born Hustler. Two different people. Born Hustler.
I'm gonna tell you who it is.
Born Hustler is cool. Born Hustler's been on my panel before, just real quick, asking us questions
Yeah,
about
young
Thailand.
boy. He
The young
globetrotting
boy.
right now.
That's a different. So, and Born Ready are two different people.
I know. I'm
Just
about to
Already the NPC.
for the record.
I'm about to tell you the real name. Hold on, I'm about to find it. Who it is? Because I know they two different ones. I'm gonna tell you which one I'm actually talking about. I think it's
So
over
Swells
here.
gets along with one of the two.
Born Ready is a non-playable character, bro. Dead ass. And he been around for many years. Many years.
Where's it at? Let's see. I think it's Born Ready though, but I'm trying to
It
find.
gotta be. If you're talking about a
I think
nigga
it's
who
like
named
he's like light skinned with braids or some shit. I think maybe.
and he always wear a big ass hat.
I don't know. Oh look, I found it right here. I'm looking for the name. It's Born
Born
Ready. Yeah, Born Ready.
Yeah.
Do y'all don't rock with Born Ready?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it alone then.
Well, what happened?
Nothing happened. If y'all don't rock with it, I'll just move to the next topic.
I
All
mean,
right.
why'd you bring it up then, nigga? What happened?
Y'all say y'all don't rock with him. He
Nah,
says,
we fuck with him. We fucking with you. We trolling again. What happened?
this nigga swells just ain't nothing happened. Okay, well, basically, I was gonna say, I was like, damn, I first I seen Born Ready and he said something. I was like, well, I seen him somewhere. Cause I don't know if you guys know, I've blocked people, even if they ain't never said nothing bad about me. They just regurgitated some of the people that I ain't really fuck with. They talking points. I'm like, man, I don't even like that you agree with them like that too much. And I blocked the nigga. So I had seen Born Ready and I had blocked him because he was agreeing with a nigga that I ain't really like too much. Some of their talking points. And then I kept continuing to watch the shit. And then he started doing shit I like. And then I unblocked him. So I was like, what's up with that dude? Because he started getting what's the name together on the shit I seen. He started getting CC together.
Oh,
when
everybody
I seen CC together, did not unblock them.
Yeah.
But
nah, we don't fuck with that nigga, especially me.
All right.
Swells and him got a
history.
History of contentiousness for one another over the years, shall I say.
Okay.
You know.
200 says, glad I could jog your memory. So that nigga from Jazzy Panel, right? Yeah. No, I think Born Ready is from like I seen him on Westside TMZ.
Yeah, he rock with Westside Jazzy, like those Bipolar, like yeah.
Shout out to Bipolar. I fuck with Bipolar, but
supposed to Bipolar. That's my nigga. Yeah,
but that's not where I seen Born Ready. I seen
he's
him on
Razor Rays. He's maybe he goes to Razor Rays chat sometimes also.
You know what I'm saying? When that incident happened, I seen him on like a nigga that I really don't fuck with. He was on that panel and I had blocked him because I was like, he was. And then as the show kept going, I seen him getting CC together so cold. And I was like, then it made me unblock him. So maybe, then I just didn't really know much about him. So I didn't really know how to take him. So that's what I was
saying. I'll give you a quick synopsis.
Like you'll see him on Old Boy channel. You'll see him around. You'll see him around. But yeah. Go ahead, Swells.
I'll give you a quick synopsis. I knew the nigga for like 6 or 7 years on his YouTube shit, right? And he claims that he was the first one to say, "Oh man," and everybody like, "Nah, that was Swells." So he mad about it, right? And then one night he was trying to stunt on me. He was showing a pink slip to his car, like, "Yeah, I bought this in cash, 100,000, right?" And he's showing pictures and shit. And he shows a picture of a chick in Cartagena. And I said, I know her name. And I said her name.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I see where this is going now.
Allegedly, one of the good fellas know her, you know? Allegedly.
Right.
And the nigga been wanting to kill me ever since. That's serious.
Nigga, the live. Let me expand a little more on this. This was a little wild.
Hold
This was a
on,
classic
hold
live.
on. Before you
Go
go,
ahead,
Smoke. So
go
just to
ahead. This
fuck with him, every time he pop out, if we on the same panel or whatever, I say this one soliloquy. I say, listen, the moon was real bright and the stars was real light and the dress was real tight.
Oh shit!
That shit drops him crazy. Son. And then he talk about me for 2 hours. But whatever. So now I don't fuck with him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say nothing else. Okay, I'm done.
Shit.
I'm
I
done.
definitely puts it in
I'm
perspective.
done.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
The dress was real tight though. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. JR, look, one last swig of the Moet is crazy. Run my 200 says CC isn't the guy y'all think he is. I actually think he really is. Like, he's definitely the guy I think he is. Shit.
CC a little suspect.
Right. That nigga be wearing his heart definitely pumped Kool-Aid and Starburst. Rainbow Skittle packs. Okay, know her biblically. CC stands for
this is crazy.
What do you call him? Sassy. That's what Born Ready calls
it fast. Sassy. Yeah, if you say it fast enough, that's what it spells.
But you gotta understand those fears. We knew CC for a long time too, so he does this all the time. He says shit, get roasted, disappears. Says shit, get beat up, disappears. And he disappeared for a long time. And then now he back again, and it's like the old heads remember him. Like, bro, play the J-Rod tapes. Like that.
Right.
Shut up, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
CC the groomer.
Yeah. He was grooming that boy.
Grooming. I heard them tapes too, man. I know exactly.
That was nasty. That was nasty.
And then he was talking about. I'm like, I never knew a dude that went undercover as a gay dude to find out if another dude was gay. That's the first time I've ever heard.
Crazy.
That's like a
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Like who would do that for one? You play Mrs. Doubtfire to find out if somebody was gay?
Shout out to Mrs. Doubtfire. That's a great movie, by the way.
Classic.
I seen that in the movies when I was a kid.
Weird classic work.
So to Robin Williams. R.P. to Robin Williams.
CC Cot Commander. That's hilarious. Play the J-Rock tapes is classic. I mean, and J-Rock was like, you can tell J-Rock was like, I don't know, because I don't know.
I think, I just think J-Rod grew up around a lot of girls based on his mannerisms. You know what I mean? But, that's what I think. Because I knew a nigga like that. The nigga, fly nigga. The nigga had all the throwbacks, all the kicks, everything. He sold crack, allegedly. And he was in my class in high school. And but he was feminine. But he could fight though. He was just feminine, and he fucked with all the bitches. So it was weird. Like, and I think J-Rod got those attributes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he just grew up around chicks, so you pick up on their mannerisms. But I don't think J-Rod swings the other way personally, because I've witnessed this in class in high school. Dead ass. Like, I've witnessed this. Like, I've seen it before. It's not uncommon. If you got like 7 fucking sisters, you know what I mean? Like, and you the youngest.
It clearly seems like J-Rock was uncomfortable with this dude's advances. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And he didn't really know what to do, because one thing about CC, he does have a strong personality, and J-Rock's personality is probably not as strong, so he probably didn't know how to deal with this dude. You know what I'm saying? And he was probably uncomfortable, but he was probably it just took him a minute to finally just let dude like I am a boy.
He was
Fuck out.
uncomfortable with the rainbow press. We're gonna call that the rainbow press. Had him feeling a little uncomfortable until he decided to speak up about it. Basically,
Those are the
Basically,
niggas,
he came
whatever.
out. He's like, "You're not gonna Me Too movement me." Homo exception. This boy was level 3 deep, man. I mean, and I felt bad for J Rob because just imagine this whole time CC the groomer is stalking you. And like,
That's crazy.
did you hear the way CC
he
would
was
get with the dude on
he
the
was
phone?
talking, nigga. The phone work was
Talking to him like
nasty.
he
The
was
phone
talking to
work was
J Rod like he was a
nasty.
chick.
The
The
phone
word
work
stalking
was
is crazy.
nasty.
Could you imagine a dude talking to you like you a chick?
That shit was insane.
Those shits were, man. Good morning, chicken burrito. Good morning,
Totally crazy.
good morning.
What up, chicken
CC could
burrito? Salute to my nigga
get
Nick,
kind of
man. Nick is
violent.
a cool nigga.
Salute to
Yeah,
CB.
the stalking is crazy though. I'm not gonna hold y'all.
His smart guy,
Stalking is wild, son.
man. He
Stalk
battered
work is
up, but
wild.
he can get explosive. Man, only thing CC
Weird.
can
Turn his voice up and down, I think.
because I'm gonna say this. I actually think
Um,
CC probably has his money together because most predators. I don't. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Most P dogs are fucking gonna have shit to entice motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So he probably does have a little bit of money. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. The reason why I say no is because I think it's the other way around. He wants to project that image because he may be not a broke ass nigga, but definitely since for somebody he also falls into the category of he's a playable character because he got his ass whipped by Backpack Val, so that's a fact. He's a playable character, but you don't see him. They always talk about all this money and stuff. We don't see them. He's not taking no trips nowhere. He's not moving. So he may be, financially stable, but I don't think he's above
And
any
I'm
of
not
them
saying he's
means.
balling, but I'm sure he's financially stable
He's
if he
probably
has
stable.
time
Yeah, he's
to
stable, but he's
spend.
weird.
How
Rainbow
much time
stable.
was he trying to spend with J Rod on the phone grooming him? He didn't.
This was during the COVID, so a lot of people were kind of he was setting up the grooming for after when the travel restrictions were lifted and the curfews were lifted,
I ain't
so
got
he
no
can
money. I'm broke. I just got a
do what
whole
he
bunch
do.
of ammo over here.
I got no
No
money
money,
either.
just ammo.
I'm broke.
Charlie,
I'm broke also. I'm broke
I
too,
just
but
want
I'm
to
just
thank you.
saying
I just
shit,
want to
and I'm half
thank you,
blind.
Charlie, for that
Uh,
$9.99. He says
yeah,
half
Charlie
of
B.
those halfway through my shift for sure.
Okay,
K9. All right, we
you on
got
the
this for
grind,
you.
Charlie.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
POP, hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
That's
Salute to
fire, son.
Charlie B.
That's fire.
Yo, son.
Salute, Charlie B.
I like it. I
And
like it.
another thing,
That's
K9,
fire.
because one time, and I had to cook him for this. One time, he was on the Razors saying he makes 80K per month. I'm like, no, you don't. Stop playing, man. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. 80K per month is what he makes.
You
I'm
never
like,
know.
don't. I'm just like, don't do that, because if you did, you wouldn't be in one place for over a year. You're not moving nowhere. If I made 80K per month, I could at least do a weekend warrior. You know what? I'm gonna pop out somewhere. Like, yeah, nigga, you're not just gonna sit in one place making that kind of money. Like you under house arrest or some shit like that. Oh, did I give him a new excuse or something to use? Like, come on, bro. You're gonna pop out for one weekend. even a middle
But you
class
never, but
person,
you never know, smoking 10. You never know, man.
gas. A lot of times these niggas be gas. I make 80K per month, nigga. Boy, here we
Never
go
know,
again.
man.
I don't
You
know,
never
man.
know.
I just don't believe it. I'm not buying it. I just can't buy
Let's
it.
get
But
into this.
especially,
Says, I personally don't know anybody with real money that got to prove it to nobody.
no,
Right?
that's what I'm saying. I'm not buying that right there, man.
Maybe he misspoke. Maybe he meant 8K a month. You know.
Maybe that's another story, but he said no, 80. He's like,
But again, you never know.
yeah, but I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
I'm not
It
buying
doesn't
what
look
you're
like it.
selling.
When he was cammed up and I looked at it just didn't read. It didn't measure up to what the math didn't add up. You know,
If I
didn't
made
add.
80K a month, I'll be texting the good fellas every 3 months, like, yo, let's take a private jet to some island somewhere. If
The
I
math
made
ain't
80K a
mathing.
month,
Listen,
Hey,
let
vacation
me
bro.
on
tell you
me.
something. Let me tell you
Go
something. Now,
ahead.
80K a month, and you trying to throw Austin Holloman's mom's a $100 bill, and she's laughing at you. Then you're supposed to be like, oh, my bad, 350. You're supposed to just be like, if you big tricking and big all that. I don't know if y'all remember that because I
Should have
judge
gave her
shit by
8,000.
allegedly.
If he gave her
You're right.
8,000, Austin Holland mom would have
That
went and busted open for the nigga. But he don't like
that
girls. So that ain't gonna happen.
so she clowned the nigga thinking he was doing something with a little hundo. It just is wild behavior to me. Like
Like he
the
tried to
math
give
don't
her
math.
100. He tried to give her 100 so it could help his image out of appearing to be straight. But he says that Chicken Burrito says you gotta pick up on it by the way by what they doing, how they moving,
Yeah,
what they
man.
doing if they got their money
Dudes,
right.
yeah, these dudes be joking, man, and it's okay because it's entertainment. So we come on here and paint pictures of ourselves or what we want to be perceived as characters on YouTube. I get it because half of these niggas is really just a character on YouTube because the math don't math and this, that, and
Niggas
the
don't
other.
really
But
got
as
a
an
bag.
avatar,
The first signs I could tell when you don't really got a bag, when you try to clown everyone else for not having a bag, and then you
yeah,
describe all the stuff you spend your money on. And I said, like, people that have a bag don't spend their money like that, bro. You wouldn't have a bag
no,
doing all that. Oh, I got
no,
real Louis Vuitton. I got this. I got this. I got that.
oh
Bro, you
boy,
wouldn't have a bag doing all that shit, bro. Like real people that got money. Matter of fact, I've heard rich people say this. People that have money say they don't even typically wear like that name brand shit anyway. You know,
no,
they sell that shit to broke motherfuckers that want to look like they got money.
Catch me
That's
with a good fella shirt on or a Nike polo, man. I ain't got it. I don't got
yeah.
no,
I've never spent no
it.
$1,000 for a shirt. I'm just gonna wear it and wash it, and after I wash it, it ain't gonna look new no more. And then what?
no. You're gonna have to keep that shit,
I
keep
ain't
putting it
got
in
it.
your dry cleaners. You're gonna have to keep spending more money to put it in the dry cleaners to keep it looking fresh and new. Which yeah, it just yeah. That's how that shit works. You know what I'm saying?
That's like me saying, that's like me
Yeah.
on these lives saying I'm drinking Moet and Cristal and Dom Perignon. Nigga, what y'all hear me say I'm drinking? White Claw. I ain't got
I ain't got it.
White
I
Claw
ain't
Shelby.
got it.
it. White
We
Claw
got
Shelly.
we got conceited in the building.
Yo.
He
What up?
comes with a
What up?
$2 super chat. I appreciate you, conceited. Where you been at, conceited? He says good morning, K9 and the good fellas. And since I ain't gonna blow the horn because it's late, we're gonna hit you with this again.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
P.O.P. Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about?
That is that.
I gotta let white be.
I'm out.
That's why.
I'm out.
Salute the
I'm out.
conceited,
Super
man.
chat
Allow the
restrictions.
super chat restrictions. Yay.
Nah, that's not cap.
Out
Look,
on bail, fresh out of jail, California screaming. As soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing Hoochie screaming. Nah, I'm joking.
Had to get
Nah,
that
that's
truck
not
over.
cap though. That's not cap. Cause when I first pulled up, I tried to super chat you, bruh. The shit didn't work. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what's
12.
never
up with
said
it,
it
son.
was cap. I didn't say it was cap.
Yeah,
That
Damn,
shit
them
y'all
niggas
niggas
crazy,
been
son.
at it for a
is
Like
minute.
it worked. It
Work.
worked sometimes. Like earlier on Smoke Live, it was working, and then I tried to do it a few more times so we get the goal. The shit just stopped working. I didn't even want to mention it. I was like, I don't know, man.
his Cash App card got declined. His shit was negative 100 and something like ice, allegedly.
Nigga,
Told y'all
it's not
about
a
two
cash
trying to
app
get.
card.
Wait,
It's a
Yeah,
Casita
I'm
says I
fucking
told
with you.
y'all about 2 trucks trying to get them on the road ready in. Wait, get them on the road ready by the end of the week. Salute to
Yeah,
Casita
that's what's up.
getting
Yeah,
his
good luck with that, player.
entrepreneurship on, and look, really getting to a bag and not wasting his money on $1,000 short, $1,000 shirt, and buying some which would be what considered if you bought $1,000 short, you bought a liability. Casita went and spent his money on some assets, like a truck, like some shit that's gonna make him some money. Shout out Casita, making good choices with his money. He says, Swells, I think Carter restricted my shit at their MV Pop fundraiser. Shaking my head. Yeah, man. I couldn't super chat smoke all show. Shaking my head. So it's weird because Carter and Casita have this little thing going on.
It's
I
all
think
good.
You got to
Salute to
pause
you,
on that, but
Conceited.
yeah, we understand what you're saying though.
Yeah, this Carter got his personal grudges with some of the subs and stuff like that. So it
I
is
mean,
what it is.
I'm not in the middle of that, but I'm just saying, according to what I hear, that yeah, maybe there's a slight bit of tension. I'm not sure.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I don't know. Everything's allegedly. Not everything's allegedly. Cece's a cupcake, and that's not allegedly. That's actuality. Reality.
With sprinkles, cupcake with rainbow sprinkles is
He
wild.
goes in a donut shop. Can I get the glazed donut with sprinkles on it?
Yo, I'm done. Yo, oh shit, I'm done, bro.
I wonder what CC's Starbucks order sounds like. Can I get the double espressos with 3 puffs of cinnamon, 1 shot of guava, and this and that? Ordering that shit just how the females order it. What the
Mad
fuck?
whipped cream on the top.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's nothing going on with me and Carter. Carter got an issue, not me. All right, thanks for clearing
What's
that
up
up.
with that nigga?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
What's up with that nigga, son? That's a wild nigga.
It's a wild boy. So good.
Hey,
Though.
well,
So
Casita,
good.
was
It's
you
all
here?
entertainment.
Casita, was you here for the show? I don't remember. Was you here for the no, I don't think Casita was here either for Friday's show. Casita, was you there Friday when I did the Flame on Friday? Did you make it to that one or no? I don't remember. I don't know. If you didn't, I feel bad because I already put it on the members, but it was crazy. That
We're gonna
sounds like
get the members
your
popping.
order.
Get the
Oh no,
membership
but
popping.
Conceited is a member, so you can go watch it. Says that sounds like your order, K9. What? I don't get it. That sounds like your order. Okay. Oh, you talking about the fucking espresso shit with the Starbucks
Oh
shit.
shit. Yo, wow.
Nah, I've just you know what it is. I have dealt with females that order that shit, go to Starbucks, and I hear them order. I'm like, for one, how did you remember all that shit? You said it from memory. You don't have like the shit written on paper. And like, how did you even know you could order it that way? I'll just be wondering. I could just imagine CC ordering some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I joined the panel after the fundraiser. Okay, so you can, man, that live was crazy, man. I'm telling you, it would have been so much crazier if I would have had Smoke and V Swells as in attendance. Because bro, I had some clips. I'm not gonna hold you. I had some clips I had some clips. Yeah, I had some clips. Yeah.
I'm gonna see that shit. I'm definitely on it. I'm gonna
Starbucks
watch
order,
the replay.
man. Starbucks order, man. Yeah. If I go to look, the only thing I ever order for Starbucks for myself, I'll keep it $1. The only thing I ever ordered was a thing called a medicine ball. When I'm feeling under the weather, I'll order a medicine ball. And it's like, it's good for when you're feeling under the weather. It says good cover up, K9. Yeah.
The only
Man,
thing I ever ordered from Starbucks was a
see
black
this. Don't
coffee.
make me pop your tires and make you walk back.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy line. Don't make me pop your tires, make you walk back, nigga. That was crazy. That was a crazy line. Shit, man. Yo, I'm gonna have some breakfast, man. That's a fact. It's time to eat.
Do not tell me you're about to have
Nice.
pancakes with strawberries and bananas.
Nah, man. Some scrambled egg whites. I'm cooking my own. I cook in the crib. I don't go to them what's the names like
Smoke, you know that work, nigga?
Nah, son. I'm chill. I'm in the lab, son. I've been in the studio. Shit. I took a nap. I got up. I've been in the studio.
Strawberry refresher.
Know what I mean?
Strawberry refresher.
Cook
Nah,
some
but
shit,
I order pancakes with strawberries and bananas and shit. That shit fire. I'm just giving you a hard time. This is a safe space, Smoke. You could just say it if you.
No, I'm not ordering it. No, I'm trying to say I'm not ordering. I'm gonna just go and whip some shit up in the kitchen. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're not a cook?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go whip up some. You know what I mean? That's all. I'm gonna let.
We know V Swells don't know how to cook. He got a wifey. He got a wifey though, so he good.
Crazy nigga. Not a cook, nigga.
You not a cook or you not a barbecue?
Both, nigga. All of that.
That shit, son. Word.
Like Smoke and I had a live. I think it was Smoke Live. It was on. I think it was on Thanksgiving. We was both cooking.
The beginning of it. Yeah, niggas was cooking Thanksgiving dinner on the live, nigga. Like shit was
nigga.
Like
I was cooking the neck bones with the collard greens, the mac and cheese. Like he was doing the ham and shit. Like, yeah, nigga, I know how to cook, nigga. I try not to though, because I don't feel like it, but you know. But I was though. I had to do it.
Yeah,
it was my time. When it's your time, it's your time.
Yeah, because you like Thanksgiving, a lot of shit, bro. You're making a whole lot of shit at once, so gotta have all hands on deck. But me, I kind of like to operate in the kitchen for dolo. Like I can move
from
around
state to state,
from state to state. Kitchen.
Rose, I had pancake and pork chops for dinner, and he said,
"Oh shit,
sun might be on us." And then Free Society. I think this is my first time seeing Free Society over here. If it is, salute to you. Thanks for stopping by and rocking out with your boy. Salute to the chat channel. Salute to you, Free Society.
Morning, Free. What's good, bro?
I heard of Free Society, but this is my first time actually seeing him over here, I believe. So
check out his channel, man.
The good fella himself, man. That's a fact.
Wait, Free Society isn't Free Society the one that did the interview with Jay Rello?
Yeah.
That's how I ever found out who Jay Rello was. That was the first time I ever heard of Jay Rello watching that interview that he did off Free Society. So
that's the good fella right there. The good fella himself. Free Society in the building. That's a fact. Good fellas in the building.
Medicine Ball at Peppermint is clutch. So he know about that medicine ball, man. That medicine ball is fire. You know what I'm saying? That medicine
ball.
And thank you, Charlie B, for the $1.99. I don't got the horn, so I am just going to cue this up for you one more time. I know I'm just playing it out, but I can't blow the horn right now. It's too early.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn
it. We working strong arms. Oh my goodness. Let me like it.
But look, no fear.
Free Society. $2. Salute. appreciate you, Free Society. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Go ahead, Swells.
So look, Conceited said he had pork chops and pancakes the other day. So wifey cooked some pork chops one night. Like she made a lot of them shits. I don't know. She must have been bored. So it was like 20 pork chops. So the next morning she made pancakes. So my son, this nigga, he was like, I want some pork chops. So the nigga grabbed 2 pork chops, heated them up, 3 pancakes, pork chops and pancakes, bro. Never seen no shit like that in my life. I think I was on live. This is historical facts. I'm like, you eating pork chops and pancakes? So that's what Conceited was talking about.
Yeah, the shit was crazy.
I said pork chops and pancakes, really? That's what we do?
Yeah.
I told you not. Listen. I told them it had the potential to take off like chicken and waffles because fried chicken, fried pork chop, waffle, pancake.
And I actually like pancakes better than waffles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. So it could take off. It could have potential to take off. So I said, listen, just patent the sandwich. We'll take off. You know, we'll try to put something together.
Pork chop and pancake sandwich sound crazy with syrup and shit, man. A little bit of hot sauce on the pork chop.
I don't want to cheat you. I don't want to cheat you, Free Society. So I'm gonna hit you with it too. I got some other shit. We sticking with this for tonight, but I'm working on some other shit though. He did send
I'm
it
legally
$2.
blind. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh no, man. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna start it over though. Yeah.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
P.O.P. Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
Man.
That's epic. That was for you, Free Society. Thank you for the $2. You know what I'm saying? And also, Casita says, nah, keep that soundbite for super chat. That shit fire.
You know what you do, no fear? K9, what's the name? It thing it when you get a chance. Bring her voice level down a little bit so the voice level kind of sounds, you know what I'm saying? Like her voice is a lot louder than his on the what's his name?
Because he's a fucking chicken head.
Yo, be respectful, nigga. Yeah, bring the voice levels a little closer. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right, I try to bring it more down.
Like tweak it a little bit, yeah. Turn her voice down a little bit more, but yeah, you know, when you get a chance to tweak it, like even the voices out, like a little more. But yeah, that shit is fire.
I mean,
that shit is fire. Yeah, if you're gonna keep it in the repertoire, yeah, just yeah.
I said, fuck paying what's the name 400. I come up with my own shit. You feel me?
Nah. Yeah, fuck that.
That's all you gotta do, man. I always encourage people to re-listen to their lives. You'll hear shit you missed the first time, and you'll know where people stand. And then you can make shorts, you can make clips on your own live. Like you don't gotta pay nobody nothing. You already paid fucking StreamYard. Fuck you paid
I paid $400.
Yeah,
you know, and you know what? Because I honestly, I was like, I didn't want to have to pay month. I just because like if you pay them up front, which is a lot though, you get like maybe I think it may be $50-$60 discount. I can't remember.
I know, yeah. But since you're using our voices, nigga, it's gonna cost you about $2 a month, bro. So
yeah. $2 a month is definitely a lot cheaper than $400.
Hey.
It's $2, nigga.
Yeah, man. Just for after live, I'll come over there and super chat you, man. Where you been at? How come you ain't been going live? Y'all been MIA.
Oh, I'm taking a break. Smoke took the Saturday slot. I'm taking a break. You know, I'm coming back with a summertime sadness in the summertime. I'm good, bro. I take breaks from time to time, but when I go live again, you know it'll be like a 15-week run type shit. Sometimes you gotta take a break from this shit, man.
Yeah, I'll probably spend next Saturday.
To take a break though. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotta keep putting them out every week.
Sometimes you gotta take a break from this YouTube shit, bro. You gotta disassociate yourself from this shit because this shit can be consuming.
How long have you been a YouTuber, Swells?
A YouTuber itself? Maybe
Like
like
doing content, you
three
said
3 years
3 years. Okay, so you
doing
just took a
content.
break 3 years. What about you, Smoke?
I've been on YouTube for 3 years. Like, yeah, 3 years I've been on YouTube.
Matter of fact, I lied. 4 years. 4 years.
Smoke got it good. Like about 3 years. He's supposed to say fuck all that. 4 years. Make it 4 for me.
No, I've been
Well,
on
I
for
was on a
4
different app
years.
before. You've been
Hold on, let me
around
see.
much longer than that. Yeah, clear that up. Clear that up. Give them the real numbers. Like, you've
Let me.
been
I gotta check my
around
channel real quick. Hold
much
on.
longer.
Let me check my channel. Oh no, I've been on YouTube for like 7 years.
But
Yes,
like, no,
send it
when
up.
did you actually start working on it? Like taking it serious?
Yeah, hold on, I'm about to check for you right now. I'm about to check right
I've
now.
been on longer than that, and I only made 2 videos, and I had it for like a year, didn't do nothing, and then I eventually launched my trip in October. So I say I started in October.
Now I'm scrolling to the bottom of my channel. Hold on, I could just hit videos. Oh no, damn. Hold on. Content creation 4 years. You don't know the story about me becoming a YouTuber?
Nah, we said, do I want to know or do I know?
Do you know?
No, I don't know.
All right, hold on. Let me scroll to the bottom of my. Now I'm clicking on video. Let me scroll to the bottom of my page. I'm pretty sure it's 4 years actually recording shit. So what happened was one day I was in Sosua at Flip Flop Bar, right?
Right.
And this husky nigga walked up to me. So my first video was like 3.5 years ago. So I'm gonna say 3.5 years ago. So this nigga walked up to me. He's like, "Yo, you Rod Lewis?" I was like, "Yeah, what's shaking, nigga?" He was like, "Yo, get us 2 beers," and it was Free Society.
Oh shit. Okay. Shout out Free Society in the building.
He was like, "Yo, sir, I be watching you on Mayor's Sewer channel. You funny as fuck, sir. You should start a YouTube." I was like, I don't know. I kind of like to just chill. He was like, "Nah, son." He said, "Look, get a GoPro, download InShot, and start a YouTube." And then that was it. So yeah, about 3.5 years. That was it.
All right. Shout out Free Society for convincing Swells to do a YouTube, because Swells is definitely funny, like just naturally a funny dude. But it's funny because Swells type of funny is different than the J Rello funny. And now let me tell you the difference that I think. Swells has this like funny, serious type guy, but funny. It's weird. And then J Rello shit is just
Goofy.
funny, entertaining, over the top. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to think that picture of you was like, is that a picture of Benny Siegel right there? Uh, but I don't know.
Oh, right there on my avatar.
Yeah, your avatar that almost look like a picture of Benny Siegel, but I'm legally blind, but it's so small.
Man, pull it down, nigga.
But yeah, because you sound like a funny, tough guy, but then funny. It's just kind of hard to tell. Like, especially if you don't know
Nigga,
Swells.
that's him in the picture. You talk about the picture on the
Swells?
screen? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
him.
Let me enlarge
That's
it.
him, nigga. Nigga, who
How's that
yeah.
blue ice?
No, but
That's
like
so
from the picture being small, it looks like that could have been a picture like Benny Siegel to me for some reason.
Oh, no, that's him. You
But
can tell the nigga got a rag. He got a rag under a baseball hat. You can tell that's him.
staple.
He got the sweat rag under the hat. That's him for sure. Word.
But yeah, you have like Swells is like a funny, serious guy, but not serious, but funny. And like if you didn't know Swells, you would think he was this real serious dude, but funny. Like once you know him, I don't really view Swells as like a serious dude, but he knows how to tap into that like easy, real quick, and then still be funny and laughing all the time. So this is weird. Like I've never seen that combination
Intricate character.
together, so infused. You know what I'm saying? I didn't read a couple super chats. Casita says I made the pork chop sandwich with pancakes and bread and maple syrup. Charlie B says play that sound bite. Got my nigga free. Right? Did I read that right? Let me reread it. I don't think I read it right. It says, "Play that soundbite. Got my nigga free." Okay, I got it right. And he says, "What's a medicine ball? A medicine ball is something
Mm-hmm.
they serve at Starbucks, and it's pretty much like a tea, and it's good for like when you sick, you got a sore throat, you feeling under the weather. That shit is fire. That's what a medicine ball is. So go to there, tell them you want a medicine ball with a couple pumps of peppermint, and man, your throat will be feeling a lot better, and it should
You
taste good.
got to pause on all of that.
Pause, pause, pause. I forgot. Y'all New York niggas, y'all invented the pause game. We don't really do that in Cali. But
Oh man,
since I've been fucking with y'all been having me say pause, so I'm not really good at it. Pause.
Nigga
God,
said a couple
fucking up my
bumps,
vocabulary. Pause. No, I'm joking.
have your throat all clear.
Yeah.
yo,
Yes, wow.
that shit crazy.
Get
Oh,
a tea free.
Definitely
Yes.
pausable offense.
When you sick, it's
Respectfully,
clutch. Absolutely. That
that
shit
shit
is coming
funny
in
as
clutch.
hell.
It's funny because she sounds like she's yelling. I just knew when I heard that soundbite that I wanted to use it. Like right when she did it, I was laughing, but I couldn't really elaborate on it because I was in a series. I was cooking, and I didn't want to lose focus. Uh, cooking some shit well done. But I knew right off the bat when Swell's wife did that I wanted to use
yeah.
that for something.
You know, wifey always say what up to y'all. She just walked out the room not long ago. Butt ass nigga took a
Yeah.
swig out the Tropicana juice can, no cup, straight out the can, and went back in the room and slammed the door on the puppy. What are you doing up? What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure I'll get some more
I'm
great
wondering why
sound
you
bites.
making all that goddamn noise. Oh
I'm just
man.
up.
And
I'm
she
just
just
awake.
comes in out of nowhere, and then I just started paying attention, like, because once I thought about creating my own sound bites, you start listening for shit, and it just
Yeah,
caught my.
nigga, it's $2 a month though. $2 a month though.
And then Swell shit was epic, but I didn't know he got that off of real legally blind shit. Like, and it happened because me and Swells was joking about the trans shit, and I was like, well, I can't see anywhere. I'm legally blind, and then he went into the skit, and that was history. You know what I'm saying? I said I'm using that. And then the
It's
first time he did it really
like,
well. The second time he did it lazy. Actually, I was gonna reach out to Swells because I wasn't sure how good he did it the first time. I knew I said I was gonna have him redo it, but when I went and re-listened to it, I said, "Oh, this shit perfect right here. I'm using this." But anyway, P.S. That girl that was giving it up to Ice, she had a sexy voice. Do y'all think
Oh
she had a sexy voice?
man. It sound like a chicken head to me,
That's
but
the
sure.
gangster lifestyle. No, that's not the gangster lifestyle that said that. That was Free Society that said that. I had clicked already. So Free Society says the girl had a sexy voice that was giving it up to Ice.
She
Would y'all
sound
no,
agree?
ice was
I
getting cooked.
agree.
The ice was
You know,
melted after that roasting session.
she had a nice voice. Sound like a chicken head though. Like, but I love chicken heads. I'm from the hood.
She definitely sound like you could chop that up and make a sound bite out of that shit. You feel me?
Oh,
If
man.
Ice was smart, she talking about him, so maybe he won't want to sound bite it. But
Maybe not. Yeah, yeah. Bad idea.
gangster
You may not.
lifestyle
You
says,
may not
nah.
want to live that.
I'm talking about disassociate myself from this YouTube travel tomfoolery. But anyway, I wish I'd have did this the last time you was up there, gangster lifestyle. I don't know if you noticed on my ticker, we got rest in peace, Angie Stones, rest in peace, Valletta Wallace. And
Oh, Peter, them
the
sisters.
gangster lifestyle had broke the news on Valletta Wallace, and I forgot who broke the news on Angie Stones. Somebody in this chat did. So we got the banner up. So RIP to them, and blessings go out to their family. Word Free Society said, word Jay Harlem said, funny how I'll make you laugh. Like I'm kind of a clown, something like that. I'm here to amuse you. Joe Pesci voice, something like that. Perez voice, or is that
That's the Goodfellas,
the
the
good fella?
movie.
Oh, okay. Is that
So I'm here to amuse you. What's
yeah,
so fucking funny about me?
a funny tough guy, laughing my ass off. That's exactly what V Swells remind me of, a funny tough guy. That's what he sounds like.
Yeah, I'm Joe Pesci
Joe
from the
Pesci.
Goodfellas.
Okay. I remember Swells turning up on Primo. Like, damn, this nigga done got mad.
I wasn't mad. I was just excited.
He
I
was
couldn't wait for the day.
I wasn't mad. I was just cooking.
Wait,
getting
fuck
your
with that
throat
shit.
right talk. Hey, you
I
know
was
what?
just
I remember the
roll.
day. I remember the day, which was kind of not too long ago, where because I was aware who Swells was. I'm sure he was aware who I was, but
Yeah.
we didn't really interact that much with each other. We kind of caught each other on a few panels. He already had a lot of shit going on. You know, we didn't really talk that much. He was more so talking to Jay Rella, whatever. But I remember, I feel like the point of me and him really getting like cool. Uh, Smoke always show love, but I remember like me really getting cool with Swells was like, uh, he was kind of heckling me a little bit, and what is his name? Bipolar said, you know what it is because Swells is like a tough guy, and you're like a tough guy. I forgot how he worded it, but seemed like after that day, me and Swells was locked in. This is weird. I don't know if Swells remembers what I'm talking
I
about,
try
but
to beat sometimes, man.
uh, he says, Charlie B, salute. Okay, salute to Charlie B. Hey yo, bros. Okay, salute. He's saluting everybody. Charlie B, he can get through the whole shift with us. We've been over here
Oh yeah,
working.
he's still on that
Says,
work. Yeah, yes, on the hustle. Salute, Charlie B.
Gaines, you been to Stewart 16 years straight up, nigga. Straight niggas up, man. All right. White Claw Shorty. Hey, you know what I'm about to do? Don't be mad at me, man. I'm about to. Should I tell you or should I just do it, Swells? I'm biting.
Nah, tell me, son. Tell me, son.
So what I'm gonna do is, because I don't drink, but I'm gonna buy me a can of White Claws, and then
Yo,
I'm gonna say, keep it a can of White Claws. Or how was I saying? Keep it a can of White Claws. And I'm gonna pick the
Yeah.
can up, but I'm not gonna never drink it because I don't drink. But I'm gonna add it and sit it there for the show whenever I'm like in the studio. I'm gonna buy a
Look,
White
man.
Claws can for the studio.
Get
And I'm the half of Swells and
get the mango white claw.
the
Take a sip
mango
of
White
it, bro.
Claw.
It's like a seltzer. It's not even like
But I
I
don't
don't know.
drink.
Yeah, if you
It's
don't
got
drink, you don't
alcohol in
drink,
it
but
though, right?
a little bit, like 8%.
Like 8%, a little
it's
bit. Like
8%.
that's a lot, nigga. That's more than the
I
fucking
mean,
beer.
what's 8% to 100%, right? You know, you could be drinking Devil Springs, but
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
shit.
if you don't drink, don't drink. But yeah,
Relax.
that'll be cool. Now I'm good with that.
I'm
You
gonna buy it just
don't
for the
need my
set,
permission,
just
nigga.
to pay
You a
homage.
content creator, nigga.
I didn't ask for your permission. I just told you that I was gonna do it. And what did you think about the idea?
I love the idea.
Yeah, man. And I'm because remember we was talking about keep it a glass of water. Then I was trolling what's the name by saying keep it in a bottle of Fiji. You said no, keep it a can of White Claws. And I bulb in my head. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get it. I was gonna surprise you, but I already told you. I'm gonna get a can of
You
White
good.
Claws, and I'm gonna be like, keep it a can of White Claws when I get into my trolling shit, or raking coals over someone's back. And I think I'm gonna just sit it there and have it a part of the
Yeah, all you
background.
need is one for the set. Yeah, you have a can for the set. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you see how you do? You just get creative, start making shit up, and then the show just keeps evolving. Throw it on the wall and see if it sticks. Pause.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically that's the yeah. Nah, that's a good idea. Just as a gimmick. Then
Yeah,
somebody from the company gonna see it one day and be like, you know what? Let's go. Cut these niggas a check. Let's go.
right.
Sponsorship out of nowhere. Oh shit. Word.
Cut these brothers a check. They better definitely cut V Swells a check because I never even heard of White Claws
I
until.
emailed them. I'm waiting for their reply.
Okay. So I got a question, Swells. You have a plaque, right?
Yeah, that shit around here somewhere. Yeah.
Don't be acting like you ain't got that motherfucker signed and held up right in the special place,
It's
motherfucker.
around
I
here
be trying to
somewhere.
downplay these plaques, man. All right, so explain the plaque for us new guys that don't really know how they work and how you get them and what they mean.
I mean, it really don't mean shit. That's all vanity. But how you get it is 100,000 subscribers, and then you go on YouTube, you apply for it, and you place your order. And before they process your order, somebody manually review all your videos. I mean, everyone, like your videos, your shorts, just to make sure you didn't buy your views or buy your subscribers. So that should take like 3 weeks. So somebody manually review your shit and then it say you approved. And once you're approved, 7 to 10 business days later, you get a plaque. It come in a black box. It come with a letter. It got the styrofoam all over the plaque. You got to rip that off. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You need 100K views though.
And do you have to purchase it when you say you order it? Do you have to purchase it?
Nah, it's free, nigga. It's free.
Okay, you said order. That's why. Okay, so it's free. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's how that plaque shit works. So when niggas be like, "Oh, you got bots. You bought your subs. You bought your views." If that was the case, you wouldn't get a plaque because they audit your shit like the IRS type shit. You know what I mean?
That's another thing. I don't even know how you buy views and all that, and what's the purpose of it. But yeah,
The purpose is silly. Why would you buy views? It causes you it does no good for your channel to buy shit. You know what I mean? And then if you buy shit, you're not getting a plaque because they're gonna catch that. And then that's when they might take your fucking channel. Like, oh, this nigga cheating. This nigga cheating. So yeah, that's how that works. You just need 100,000 subscribers and that's it. And if you did it the right way with straight views and new subscribers, you're gonna get the plaque. Other than that, yeah, nah, you ain't getting a plaque. Yeah.
Also, I definitely read this one. It says, "Gangs, you been in Sasua 16 years straight, nigga. Shut up." So what? I mean, I would love to have been going to Sasua for 16 years. I can't believe I just found out about this place. Fuck, like, what was I?
Ever told you a story about how I found out about Sasua?
Nah, how'd you find out about it?
All right, Bun. So I was in the DR. I was in the capital. I was in a small little community called Villa Maya. And I was fucking with this John, right?
Right.
And like I went down there to see her and shit. I was introduced to her by her cousin who's from Brooklyn. But anyway, she like, come with me to my aunt house. So we literally got on the bus. Shit took like a long period of time, like 4 or 5 hours. And we was in the neighborhood next to Sasua called Los Cheramicos. And I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette outside on the block, drinking Presidente. And I'm like, yo, where the beach at? She was like, it ain't no beach. It ain't no beach. I'm like, but the ocean right there, it gotta be a beach. She like, it ain't no beach. It ain't no beach. But she was like, I gotta go do something. Like, I gotta go do something.
You gotta do something.
She gotta go do something. You know what she had to do. And so I got up and I just started walking left to the left, or like it was like northwest based on the shadow on the ground. And then I come across a beach entrance. And I walked through the beach from the other side, not the flip-flop side, the other side. There's another side, that's Los Cheramicos.
Right.
And I'm just looking around. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, so you didn't ever knew about it from YouTube or nothing. Oh shit.
Shit crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I walked the whole beach like, yo, who are all of these bitches? This shit was crazy. And I'm seeing the brothers. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'll keep walking. I walk to the end. And then I walk up that little road and I seen the yellow steps. I'm like, huh. So I walk up the yellow steps. And Flip Flop was sitting right there.
Oh
He was like,
shit.
yo, what up? You good? I was like, what up, nigga? Kept walking. That's when we weren't friends at the time. I didn't know the nigga. And I just walked through some sewer and I'm like, yo, this shit is and I understood quickly what was happening where I was at.
How did
And
you understand so quickly? Like, cause you're just there. I mean, it's obvious, kind
it's just
of.
the way my mind worked. Yeah, I understood very quickly where I was at. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. And then like 2 months I went back, but I went to sewer directly. And yeah, that's a true story.
All right, did you have okay? Since you didn't know, and even though you say your mind gathered what was happening quickly, and you wasn't really prepared for the mission at hand, did you have a good time your first time doing there, or you was like, I got to do it right the next time?
That wasn't yeah, so it was like my first time there, but it wasn't my first time there. I stumbled upon it, so I didn't like I was just looking. I was just eyes wide open. But then I went back and then now I would consider that my first time and I
But
was
you was
already
able to do
ready.
everything you wanted to do and be
Yeah.
yeah.
I was already ready the second time, which was actually technically the first time.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That shit crazy, right?
You just like what the yeah? Because I would have been and like the time that you went. Describe was it like a Halloween type vibe or like was it like
Hell
how
no.
lit was it? How lit
Hell
was it
no.
the first time?
No, it was lit. It was a lot of chicks out there, but it wasn't no holiday or nothing. And you know how scent and smell is the most um correlated to memory.
Right.
So the only thing I smelled, so this is why I'll never forget. The only thing I smelled was perfume and like exhaust from the motos. I'll never forget. And it was hot as fuck. So all I smelled was heat, perfume, and the fucking gasoline. Dead ass. I'll never forget that shit ever. Cause so when I go to Sasua, as soon as I touch down in Sasua, get out the cab, memories just come back rapidly, like, cause that shit smelled crazy. Like, how you smelling perfume and gasoline? That's crazy. And it's just in the air. It's just in the air. Like, shit is crazy. And then I went to the store because I didn't have no more cigarettes. They had Newport Blues. I said, I never seen these in my life. I said, give me a pack of those. And then I just sat there. Like, yo, this is crazy.
So your second time you went, which was technically your first time,
Yeah.
what was your budget like? Did you come out there like budget right, or was it what was your budget like?
Budget. I think I had like cash wise, I probably had like $300. But I have my debit card, which
That was
is
back in the day where 300 was 300, right? Or was it or
I
no?
mean, I don't really have a budget because I got my debit card, I got my credit cards.
Oh, so you came with 3 cash, but you had access to more money.
Yeah, I had access to mad money, so that
Oh,
wasn't
so you was
even.
good.
It ain't no budget. Like I'm not going like, oh, I, there's no budget. Like I do what I wanna, but yeah, second time was crazy. I participated heavily.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
Alright. Charlie B says White Claw Shorty. Let's get to these something. Gangs, we'll see you in Halloween. Well, we'll see you in Halloween in the Sioux. Harlem says, "Oh, that's the game." I meant to click right here. I'll come back to that one. She tried to keep him out of
Yeah,
Disneyland.
exactly. Like I see the water. I could smell the ocean. You know that sea smell, like the sea salt or whatever the fuck it is.
Right.
I'm like, where's the beach at? She like, it ain't no beach. It ain't no beach. I found
Oh,
the beach.
There ain't
The
no
truth.
sunshine.
Shout out to Katie from Villamere.
I will say my first time or the only time when I went to and I knew it was unlike your story where you didn't know nothing about it. I knew all about it, but the one thing I didn't know out of all the videos I watched and talked to everybody, I didn't know that it would be that hot out there. Like that was one thing that
Yeah, it's
caught
hot.
me off guard. You know what I'm
It's
saying? Where
hot.
I was like sweating all the fucking time until like the last few days I was there.
If you keep your head cool, pause, you won't be that hot. That's why you always catch me when I'm traveling with a rag on my head. Because if you keep the top of your dome cool, pause, you'll be fine. Trust
Right.
me. I learned that back in the early '90s. You know, some fucking heat waves in New York City. Yeah, put the rag on your head. You're gonna be all right.
And that's how you can know the difference between if someone's Dominican and if they're just black or something, because you'll see the brothers with sweat rags and the Dominicans, they don't be having that shit. Like they don't be sweating and shit.
Them
Like they
niggas don't sweat at all.
right. I'm like,
Nah,
how are
not
you?
if you raised in it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's just crazy. The Gangster Lifestyle says, I didn't say I'm going, stop traveling. What I mean is I'm consuming too much foolishness anymore. Wait, okay, it's too much foolishness anymore. Like NYC the Future, Jay Rello, and any other foolishness in this travel space. So he's basically getting fed up with the foolishness he's saying. Free Society says K9 asks Wells how how was his first time using the honey pack in this. Are you the honey pack traveler, Swells, or what? Did you grab
No, no, I'm not. But I did try it once in Cartagena one night. Shit was crazy. I was killing her
So the honey
for
pack is
hours.
effective. So make sure you grab a honey pack, is what you're saying?
Nah, I mean, I don't know if you need one. I don't need one. I never needed it. I just wanted to try it because everybody was talking about it, but I don't need it. You know.
I said, but how was it? Did it work? Does nothing?
It extra work because I already work, so it just enhanced the timing. Like, you know, 20 minutes went to like 4 hours straight.
Oh shit.
You see what I'm saying? It was ugly. She was cool though. She
Honey
was
back,
cool with it.
shorty.
So I don't think I knew about the honey pack. So I didn't. I think some dude tried to sell it to me maybe
Honey
on the
pack,
street,
shorty.
and I didn't really know what it was, so I didn't even get it.
I would say if you buy it from the pharmacy. Don't buy it from them niggas on the street.
Wait, they got that shit in the pharmacy, in the drugstore. Like you run up
And
in
they were selling the Z pack.
Walgreens.
I actually
Run up in
bought
That's where I
this.
got it
Walgreens.
from.
I actually bought
Walgreens
the
actually
Z pack.
has honey.
The Z pack. What is it called? The Z pack or some shit? Because the
What the
nigga
fuck you
kept
need a Z pack for, man?
I didn't need it, but he kept harassing me and trying to sell the shit to me. So I just gave him a couple dollars so he would stop bothering me. Like, come on, man, I'm trying to tell you. And there's just like all this shit. And I gave him a couple bucks and I don't even know what I did with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't even really know what it was for. I just wanted him to, you know how you keep telling like, all right, man, and then they catch you and they're like, come on, man. They keep harassing you and shit.
Nah, nigga, this is what you do. Look, I got mad little tricks for niggas like that. This is what you do. They walk up to you, you like, nah, I'm good, and they keep harassing you. This is what you do. You like, all right, let me see this shit. So you take the shit and then you run like 10 steps, and then you come back and be like, nah, I'm just playing. And that's it. That's the end of it. That's crazy,
That
right?
seems kind of extreme. One, I just told you it's hot out there. You want me to run 10 steps just to play?
Run 10 steps, and then because they're not gonna chase you, but they got a photographic memory of your face wherever you travel to, If you interact with a person, when they see you the next time, they're gonna remember your name, where you from, everything. Like they're fucking good salespeople. So what you do, you grab the Z pack, be like, let me see this shit, and then you act like you running off, run like 4 or 5 steps, then nigga. And then you turn around and be like, nah, I'm good, brother. I'm good, brother. And that's it. She's like, yo, son, you want a beer or something? Like, and that's it. It's over.
Yeah.
That's a tip, man.
All right, let's see if anybody in the chat has tried that. Has anybody tried what Swell said? Yeah, and if you have, let us know. And if you haven't, do
That's
you
the
think
old
it's
trick
still
in the
effective?
street, and that's the old street trick because
Yeah.
New York City's the home of the hustlers. You got people walking around selling shit all the time, crackheads, this, that, stolen shit, unauthorized. So that's how you fuck with folks doing shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just like, nah, I'm just fucking with you.
So that's some
And
old
then,
New York shit.
and then if they having a
Like a trick,
bad
yeah.
sales day, if they
Mhm.
having a bad sales day, that'll also put a smile on their face. You know what I mean? They'll find it funny. Like when we was in Thailand, you ever been to Thailand? No fear.
Nah, I've never been to Thailand. You know I
So
ain't been to no Thailand.
in Thailand, what I used to do is, and I peeped this real quick. So they all standing in their designated areas. It's designated areas, like right in front of their bar and shit. What you
Right.
do is if they fucking with you, you either pick them up and take them out of their designated area, grab their hand, take them out of their designated area, or just look at them like, come with me, come with me. And they'll leave you alone, bro. Because
Oh
they
shit.
can't leave their spot.
Yeah, they be
They
like,
at
no.
work. They can't like walk off from their job.
Huh?
Yeah,
They like at work, so they can't like walk off from their
every
job.
store,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
is
can't
like your
move. They
neighbor,
can't
give it to the
move.
next person territory. Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
it's a
stores are all
territory
next to each
thing.
other. So you cross the line, you
Oh,
in the next, and they dress different next door. So it's the shit is crazy.
so their whole job is to get you to go in there and buy drinks.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And their drinks is all water. So never buy them drinks. Always buy them a beer. Because if you buy them a drink, they drink gonna be water. Straight water. But they gonna charge you for alcohol.
Maybe like
Right.
juice, orange
Shit
juice.
crazy.
NYC the future, orange juice
And they
on
gonna drink
rice.
that shit hella fast too. Can you buy me another drink?
Mm-hmm. But it'd
I
be
said,
straight
games,
water
you're
though.
not going anywhere, and that's okay. We all stuck here now. Gangsta Life says I'm already unsubscribed from NY. I know you lying, Gangsta Lifestyle, because I seen you over there. Let me finish reading this shit, but I know you lying. NYC, he already unsubscribed from NYC the Future, and I was never subscribed to Rello or Floyd. Man, Gangsta Lifestyle, I ain't trying to come for you, but I've seen you over here one time, like, we from New York. You be the home team. You was over there. NYC is your guy. How you unsubscribe from? You know I seen you big games. You know I seen you over there talking about, he's the new champ, basically. Anyway, the Gangster
Oh
Lifestyle.
man,
Seated, I'm a motorcycle YouTuber. Shout out to Gangster Lifestyle. But
Niggas
where
scared
you
to
at,
race me.
Gaines? Gaines,
huh?
you in Punta Cana right now? Gaines, I seen the nigga live last night
Yeah, I'm in
in Drink Point.
somewhere.
I seen him in Punta Cana. I seen him live at Drink Point. I think it was last night or the night before. Through the Gaines.
Swells, what did you say to the chica the first time when you found out?
Found out what?
Where
What's so
you was
soon
at?
left?
Yeah.
Nothing, nigga. I left.
Like, I'll be back.
Oh,
No, I left. I left.
oh shit.
I left the country. It was my last day. It was my last day. And I ain't have nothing. I didn't have no cameras. I had both of my phones with me. I ain't have none. I had all my shit. I had my passport in my sneaker, passport in my other sneaker. I had all my money. I just had a little book bag and they had underclothes in it. Because I was only there for like 3 days, 4 days. And I just left it. And I literally left. And I literally hopped on a moto and went to the airport and I was out. It was over. You know
My
what she went
boy,
to go do. It was over.
the one, the only He's used to be a troll. Now he's a changed man, full-time entrepreneur. How you said it? I'm fucking up the words, but conceited. He says Gaines took his subs back from NYC to Future, like T.I. What did he say? T.I. snatch Nana's chain.
That's Nunu Chain.
Nunu's chain. Who is Nunu?
I have no idea, but it
I don't
must have
know.
been.
Thank you for the $5.
No fear travel. Just hold on.
POP, hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
That's how I feel like every time I mess up the names, I'm reading the name wrong.
I think
Nah,
Nunu
you
was
gotta
from
get
the
your
movie.
glasses.
I think he referring to the movie ATL.
Oh, the roller
Oh,
skating shit. Roller
ATL.
skating.
When he took
God.
Gotta get
Nunu
those.
chain back that he gave her.
Got you. That's funny. Yo, get your glasses out. Okay, now I can't see
But
that
them
shit
shits
either.
is
I
in my
can't see.
truck, and it's like
I'm more
mad.
blind than you, nigga. I'm struggling too. I'm like, yeah, that's the roller skating joint. Free facts.
Y'all niggas gotta get y'all vision together, man.
And then somebody say, "Why don't you get some LASIK eye surgery?" I was like, "Oh, that would be dope." And then somebody busts my bubble and says, "Like, you got to get it." That's what BV said. You
It
got to
fades
get it
away after a
redone like
while.
every so many years. It ain't a
Hmm.
one time procedure. Is that
Yeah, it
true?
fades away.
I don't
Yeah,
know, nigga. I
allegedly
got
it fades away.
20/20, nigga.
It fades
I don't
away
know.
after X amount of years. You may have to get it recorrected again. For example, wifey has gotten that eye surgery when she was younger, but it started to fade again. So you have to keep doing it after X amount of you know, depending on the type it is. But if it's like the most common version, yeah, you're gonna have to re up after like maybe 7, 8, 9, 10 years, some shit like that. 7, 8, 9 years, it'll start fade again.
I
Which
personally
is
have enhanced hearing, advanced vision, advanced observation,
advanced or enhanced.
survival of the fittest, I guess. Personally, I don't know. So, y'all niggas, y'all should handle that though.
That was a handle. How
I
old are
keep
you,
my
B
screen.
Squares?
I don't keep my screen on bright either. I keep my screens on dull so it doesn't strain my eyeballs. So it doesn't necessarily look the clearest. When I turn the shit on bright, yeah, but it burns your eyeballs out too. That shit, be. You know what I mean?
I don't know if you know, Swells. These dudes is younger than me, but they're not as fit and in shape as your boy. I went and busting push-ups like nothing, right? When my boy Rello was struggling. I'm like, how these young dudes so out of shape? Shout out to
The
Jay Rello.
lean,
Why are they so out of shape?
the lean, nigga.
The
Zaza,
lean,
Zaza
the
Gabor.
Free Society says, I want to see Floyd and NYC the future interact together on live. Would that be a good combination?
I don't know.
Whoa,
Free, I think Floyd joined his panel in the last week.
damn. Yeah,
Unless
I missed it too.
you
Oh well.
missed it. I never was a troll. I just tell jokes. Okay. On what I observed. All right. Well, let me
Yeah,
stop
that's pretty
calling
much
you
what we.
a troll, man.
That's
Because
pretty much what we
I
call it, though.
but look, he has a troll wrench, and he says he wasn't a troll. Like I'm
That shit
confused.
is hilarious too. I remember the first time I saw that. I'm like, that shit is hilarious. Like my man comes with his own wrench.
Right.
That shit is funny. I heard-
That's from the rolling skating movie with T.I. Okay, that's where it's from. The
Yeah,
roller
the roller
skating.
skating joint.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Not sure what he's trying to say. Not sure. Free society. I don't even. Oh man, I got a cramp in my foot. I'm over here talking about how much more shape in there, and then I just got like a weird crap in my foot for no reason.
You've been 7 hours, B. Let me see.
All right,
Yeah.
conceded. I wish
7 hours.
I could have seen that already. Says free. I smoke and eat a lot of edibles, and so I may have hallucinate that interact. I don't know what the fuck, bro. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Yeah.
He said, "Who's this
Fuck it.
conceited? I smoke and," he says, "free. I smoke and eat a lot of edibles. So I may have hallucinated that interaction." That's crazy. That shit. Wow. Shiny, where you at, Shiny? Sean just landed. Out to see what they taste like. I think he's in Brazil right now.
That's his favorite line. I want to see what they taste. What do they taste like? They taste like a mango.
White Claw.
White Claw. Salute to you, Sean.
Crazy.
The wrench gets dudes together. Is there power in that wrench or something conceited that we don't know about?
It's something. Yeah, we're gonna keep that a secret. That shit is hilarious. Conceited. Salute to you for the silver wrench. That shit is wild. Sean, what up? You in Brazil? That's gonna be fire. Enjoy yourself, my guy. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time. It's like that carnival work is going on. This is carnival week, I believe. Carnival's this week or next week, or sometime starting this week. But salute to you, man. Enjoy. Keep it safe. Don't eat too much.
Sean, they taste like a lamb gyro with the white sauce.
Oh man, not the lamb guido with the white sauce. That's crazy.
Wells, what's the best tasting part of Brooklyn? Shout out to Brooklyn.
Oh, no.
There's zero power in the wrench, but dudes believe it does have the power.
Yeah, this shit is hilarious. This shit is like a joke.
Senior brought here too, Smoke. We said what up to each other. Keith is man offered to buy me a drink. If Keith is out there, I heard Keith fucking damn near broke his foot, hurt himself. I texted him to see if he was okay. He didn't get back, but shout out to Keith. Hopefully he's okay. Said he fell or some shit.
Oh, good. Yeah, man. It's not. Remember, because we be on here, cooking and roasting, and it is what it is. And this nigga may have said, "Games, I'm gonna kick you off with you in my panel because you go on these other niggas' panel." It ain't never no real smoke. Niggas gonna be like, "Yo, what up? What up?" I keep it moving. That's what it be.
Yeah, nigga, not me, nigga.
You know, he said, he said, I'm
gonna say stop.
Listen, in this instance, I'm talking about in this instance. In that instance, he kicked Gaines off his panel or his channel or something because you know how that goes before. So I was trying to say he didn't really have no.
Oh yeah, he had an interaction with Rod 2 Trips. I think I remember that.
Something like yeah. So I was like that. What I'm trying to say is in that instance, there's not no real smoke. It's not like you're gonna see it like, oh, there goes. Let's come on. It ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? So in that instance, that's what I would have expected. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you caught the live where me and Keith was talking one time. He said if he knew me back then when you guys were all like if I was in you guys' class of YouTubers, and he was passing out shirts, he said, K9, you would have definitely gotten the shirt. I don't know if he was trolling me when he said that, but he told me that.
No, niggas respect you in the space.
I can give you a shirt. You want a shirt, K9?
Niggas respect you. Niggas respect you. Have a shirt. You know what I'm saying? You a respectable dude. You know, you a respectable dude. And it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? That it is what it is, brother. You know?
I appreciate that, man. It means a lot.
You are who you are, brother. You are who you are. And niggas fucks with you. So that's what it be.
Yeah, man.
And we be giving out shirts. There's two sets of shirts. There's the Goodfellow University shirts, and you could definitely have a few of those. And then there's the Mimble 1 of 1 shirts, which will arrive a few days later. But based on Smoke shipping, where he live at and shit, his shits be arriving later. So you probably get mine first. You can have a shirt. Like, we don't care about that. If we fuck with you, you can get a shirt.
Yeah, but is those shirts like the wrenches? Because y'all give everybody a wrench. Do y'all give everybody a shirt, or is those like
no?
We give the supporters. We give the lifelong supporters shirts, like the niggas
like,
you know.
For example, for example, like OG Mike D. You know OG Mike D from the chat. Met that brother, been in like 2 different countries with him, been there for his first trip and all of that. Linked up, held the good fella down. Real good fella.
Yeah.
He's like grandfathered in. He's lifelong. You know what I'm saying? Playable character, good dude. And niggas check for him off camera. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Off camera. I'll check for my dude. So yeah. So that's like he's grandfathered in. Like, you know what I'm saying?
OG Will, Chris Corky.
Yeah, so I sent out like OG Will. He over $100 invested in donations and all that good shit. So I'm like, here, you get a shirt. Chris Corky over $100 plus invested in the live
stream. And I spoke to her on FaceTime. That's my boo right there.
Yeah, niggas keep records on who donate and who put what in and stuff like that. So the regulars that donate, the regular subs that donate on a regular weekly basis, it's like, come on, I gotta give you something back. You know what I'm saying? So
that's dope.
But yeah, gotta give something back.
What you mean that's dope, nigga? We the good fellas, nigga.
Good fellas, man. That's a fact.
Good fellas.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. That's another thing y'all missed on the live. The live Friday. Was that Friday?
Yeah, Friday.
What the fuck was I doing on Friday?
We was on
Bob
Pobs.
came up after his fundraiser. Look, he came.
We was on Pob, and then we was behind the scenes on the Jack. Remember, Swells? We was
we was talking.
We was on the WhatsApp. Yeah, we was on the actual phone for a minute too. After the parts
Friday
of the
feel like a blur.
A lot of shit was going on. It was a lot of shit going on. Yeah. It was mad. Friday was active like a motherfucker. But
and we had a segment part where we was giving like the people we appreciate in the space and giving out flowers, and you guys' name came up. The good fellas came up. You know what I mean? Like people that really are good people or help people out in the space and just pillars in the space, and people, a few people's name came up. I know the good fellas came up, Razor Rays. We named even trolls and just people in the chats, just people that really contribute to the space. And you guys definitely made the list where you guys got your flowers. And it was, if you guys didn't make the list, it was in the moment we couldn't think of all the names, and so don't mean that you shouldn't have been on the list and you can't make the list. And it was the first time we gave out flowers, and so we didn't
even have flowers, man.
Yeah, man, you guys got flowers on that.
It's always important to give niggas flowers while they here. We just be chilling. But look, if you come with the smoke, the nigga name right there is Smoke.
Allegedly.
And I'ma just gas it up the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, you know the motto. We can do this all day. However you want to do it, we can do this all day.
Wells' favorite says, how you guys fill up? You actually have more viewers than you had earlier. You know why?
We up, Zed. We here.
This show will be a 1-to-1.
Yeah, these particular shirts. That's why they arrived separately. They're custom made. Tell me the flag you want on the left sleeve, whatever flag you want. On the back is gonna say member, and it's all glittery and shit. Mike voice.
My shit can't be all glittery. You should get that one to CC.
The flag and the GF is gonna be like vinyl. It's like a vinyl glitter. The member on the back gonna be regular. Those are 1-of-1s for sure. Promise you.
Key should have caught footage of me on the back of Shorty's scooter. You was riding on a scooter, Big Games. I wish I had my phone out there filming. Shorty was fucking with me on the road on the back of her scooter. I ain't riding on it. I never rode on a motor contra once when I went out there.
Oh, word?
Doing it. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
Dan's be lying.
Zed said, do a fundraiser, K9. I feel that the money will dry up soon. Zed, if I do a fundraiser, will you support?
Zed, hit the super chat. Zed, hit the super chat. You never super chat, Zed. Why? Put $1.99 in there. Throw $1.
Hit the super chat. Hit the super chat. Hey.
That's it.
Casita
Dead.
says, Gaines, no respectable man rides on the back of a scooter.
Oh shit, that shit is crazy.
Casita
I
said it
mean,
got me. I just said I ain't riding on no damn scooter.
respectfully, I
That is
do. I've done it
hilarious.
plenty times in DR, man. When
It's
you in
not, but it's
DR,
not
do what the
because of the pause
Dominicans do.
game. I
I'm
just be
not gonna
feeling
hold
like
you.
I just be not because of the pause game. I don't even care about that. I just be feeling like they drive too motherfucking crazy out there. Like I'm
It
trying to,
is wild. You are taking a. You are. Yeah, you're definitely
like I'm
taking.
taking a risk. Yeah, these
But
niggas still drive
that's
no.
the culture, though. But that's the culture, nigga. It's the
culture.
culture, especially if it's a female. You know, you got your hands all on her thighs and shit. What
Most
is
of
a
the
dude? You put
Moto
your hands in the
Concho
back,
guys,
hold her
most
back
of the
and
Moto
shit.
Concho people are dudes. I ain't never really seen too many females.
Nah, you'll catch the females. You just gotta wait for them. You gotta see them. They'll ride you.
Salute to Bipolar Talks TV. The Goodfellas shirts are, oh my goodness.
That's why you're
He
not
just
gonna
getting
walk, nigga.
Nice
He's
bipolar.
just mad.
He
Nice.
mad.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just mad. Yeah, bipolar. You mad? Yeah.
Strong arm, strong arm.
Yeah,
Miss me with
nigga.
the
No
flowers. I
soft niggas.
just passed me a white claw. Miss me with the flowers. Just pass me a white claw. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
fuck those flowers, Jay Harlem. Yeah, give me a 12 pack of white claw, man. Thank you, nigga.
Oh shit. Well, it says, why not? She had a big ass and that shit was fun. Okay. That was yeah,
Yeah,
big pressure,
yes.
big pressure, big gangs. You
I,
gotta be careful out there on them bikes.
I love you,
They be
Gans,
driving
but
all on the curb and the sidewalk, and then the signs is just nearly the street signals and shit is just merely a suggestion. It's like, I don't know.
Gans, I love you, but sometimes I get this feeling like I'm feeling like you be capping, bruh. I ain't gonna hold you, son. But sure, whatever.
Oh shit.
Fuck go outside without their phone.
Conveniently.
That is crazy. Like, who does go outside with their phone without their phone?
Gangs do. Gangs do that. Who else? Come on, gang. Get your shit together, player. I mean, I just gave you props saying you had a nice live the other night from Drink Point, nigga. Don't come in and fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Don't come in here stinking up the joint after niggas just gave you props. You remember your phone? You remember this phone when he did the live the night before, right? Why? How you forget the phone?
I nigga be capping sometimes.
Yo, guys, chill out, man.
Swell sounds different today. He is not laughing as much as he used to. Why is that, Swell? Why is that?
I mean, it's early in the morning. Like it's 8 o'clock in the morning. How long? I was on this shit since what? 6 o'clock ish. Like, why you so? Schwells, call me. I said Schwells. Zed, call me on IG. I'll laugh for you. I got you. Call me on IG. I'll laugh for you. We can have a conversation, Zed. You know I got a crush on you anyway.
Zed head.
Salute to Conceited with the $2 super chat. Man, we finally hitting our goals. This is like we woke up now. Zed, why are you here? We don't like you. Why you do it like that? He said, why are you here? We don't like you. Oh my goodness.
Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about?
That is hilarious.
Damn it.
Thank you for this. You see how I got added that on there? That goddamn.
Zed,
God damn it.
Hit the super chat, Zed. Stop playing.
Hit the super chat. Hit the super
Yo,
chat.
Zed, listen, I don't care what Conceited just said about you. I personally got a crush on you. Call me on IG. We can talk. You know, I think you're cute personally. And I don't care what this whole travel space got to say about you. I want to have a conversation with you. I want to talk to you. Come and talk to me, baby. Come and talk to me.
I've seen what Zed look like. Has Zed ever camped up before?
He needed you.
Yeah, we know how Zed looks. She's a strong black
African sister, man. She look
Zed
good.
head before.
She's a cutie. I'm not gonna lie. She's a cutie on a low, but you know.
Respectfully.
But you know,
Hey,
Zed.
bipolar.
holla at
I
me.
want to say, bipolar. I want to say I appreciate you. I seen you on some other like another live, and I fuck with you, bipolar. I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to get into it. We know it's been some smoke, but bipolar, you a real one, man. Like you don't be on the bullshit, man. Like even if niggas ain't around and you just rocking out, you keep it fair, man. You call it how you see it, and I appreciate that about you. Shout out to bipolar, man. It says, ask Keith if he's seen it. I didn't even go outside without the phone. The phone was in my pocket. It was right after I
So
did the
asking Keith. What am I asking Keith about?
you know,
What am I
verification.
asking Keith about? Tell me.
See, this says, Rello not gonna like you pushing up on this shorty like that, Swells.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Well,
I
I
fuck
feel
with you,
better.
bipolar. You always be keeping it a buck, man. I mean, like I said, it's weird because like I said, me and bipolar we had a rough start, and then like as I got to know bipolar, especially when I got to meet him, man, he's straight like Indian hair. You feel me? Cool dude, and like not only that, he just keeps it a buck, and I fuck with bipolar.
He's a psycho analyst, bro. Don't say too much to him, because then what'll happen is you'll find your way talking to the nigga for like 3 hours, not even realizing he be playing games.
It can
He
get
got a
very short.
doctorate. He's Doctor Bipolar. Dead serious. I promise y'all. I promise
Oh,
y'all. He's a doctor. I promise y'all.
This nigga Dr. Pepper. He's more
Man,
he's a doctor.
fuck
This is like
around. K9,
Dr.
call him.
Umar. This
Pull him on
nigga.
IG. Watch how long y'all be talking. You're gonna be like, holy shit.
I'm gonna just invite him to the panel. Hold on, if he
He's
want
a
to pull
Dr.
up, he pull
Umar
up.
ass nigga.
Hold on. I'll be forgetting to drop the link sometime. Let me drop this shit down
Trust
for
me.
you.
Trust me.
Zed
You'll see.
says she like you because that wasn't. Is that it right there? Swells, I like you because you used to have long lives on Saturday. So she
Oh no,
enjoyed your
baby, you're
live.
gonna like me for other reasons. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking
I
about
got you. Teach me Swahili, baby. We gonna talk. Hit my IG, Zed. I'm a nice guy. I really am too. What happened to those swells? I'm taking a live break. You know, I'll be back in the summertime.
Redhead.
Let's get lost in the summertime, baby.
Zed head.
Zed
Zed
love.
head. Zed, pull
Oh,
up to the smoke show next. Pull up. You're gonna cam up to the smoke show next Saturday afternoon. Pull up. The radio, good fella radio. Pull up.
Summertime sadness. Hey Zed,
Zed
kiss me hard before you go. I'll be back in the summer, baby. I'm here
Zed
for you.
head.
Don't worry.
now Zed Swell's coming for the dirty macking. He back. Dale
Oh
vlogs.
shit.
Dale vlogs. Oh my goodness.
Salute to Del Vlog.
Up to the
I
dirty
like
macking.
Del Vlogs, but it was very disappointing to see him not show up to Sasua. That was contradictory, I would say. You talked all that shit, you ain't pull up, bro. But I like Del Vlogs. He cool, but you know, just seems a little soft.
This is a little soft. I look at Swell. Are you Swells or Way Grapple right now? I can't even say your name right. Ray
I
Grapple.
don't even know who I am.
Not sure.
I just
At the
woke
time.
up, so I don't know.
I mean, do
I'm
you
Ray
wake up
Guapo.
as
I'm Ray Guapo.
okay? He said just a little soft. You know what I'm saying? Dale Vlogs went to the Capitol with the other guy. Man, that nigga didn't go nowhere, man. That nigga.
I don't know what's up with him, man.
You know, Dale
I like
Vlogs.
Del Vlogs, though. That nigga cool. He
Dale
funny.
Vlogs is a funny dude, though. You know,
Yeah.
he's pretty funny. But he like kind of be what happened? Wait, Swells, what be happening to these dudes? They come in,
they're like I don't know. They come in and then like they make a grand opening and grand closing. They just disappear as fast as they came.
Grand opening, grand closing. God damn, your man swells. Crack the can open again. Who
Hey,
you know that's better than him? No, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
homie, that's rapping be the only one that has it. I show you how to do this, son.
I think I got a short that says those exact words. Smoke was with me. Smoke was like, this nigga holding on to this hat for dear life.
I got a real question, man. Why do
Yeah,
you New
like,
York Negroes? Why you New York brothers don't like Jay-Z? Why do y'all be all dissing Jay, man? What's up? I gotta figure that
Not us. Not the good fellas. We love Jay. Grew up to that
out.
nigga. You heard?
I fuck with Jay-Z. That's one of my favorite rappers.
It's not only great songs and great bars, it's relatable. The nigga said while I'm watching every nigga watching me closely. That's crazy because then you start having memories. You know what I mean? Like you watching niggas watch you, and I don't know, shit crazy. We love Jay. I don't know who you talk about. No
Man,
fear.
it's a lot of New York dudes that be dissing Jay, act like they don't really like him. I mean, I ain't gonna name no names, but you know.
Jay Harlem said I'm Batman.
Yeah. He said I use well to go out there and I don't know. Fuck it. I'm Batman. To the roof, Batman. To the roof. Yeah.
I woke up at a place that I shouldn't have been at, and I said, "Oh shit."
Do y'all want me to play a clip or no? I
Play a
said
clip, fuck it, nigga. Early morning clip
I'm
play.
only gonna play one off of because I want y'all to
If
go
it's
check it out,
if,
man. I
if
want
it's
y'all
if
to
it's
check
about a certain individual, I must drop a disclosure, which is the Goodfellas will not reply or respond or have any opinions of the clip, but play the clip.
play the clip. Who would not
We're
reply
over it.
and would not
We're over
respond.
that. How many funerals can you have? We're over it. But go ahead. Play the clip, sir. Nigga said I'm Batman.
Well, I was thinking about, getting into movie productions. Have you heard of what's that guy's name? Wall Stillborn or Spike Lee? I mean,
Spike
these
Lee
dudes
for
are
sure.
really they inspired me, right? And so I just always wanted to get into like creating movies, making movies, and doing shit like that. So this is my movie. Here we go. Get your popcorn. Get your White Claws and all of that.
Yeah. Hold on. Before you play it,
All right, hold on. Before I play it, go ahead. I stopped it. I'll go back.
all right. I just want to wipe off this can a little bit. Hold on. Y'all hear it? You heard it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, play the movie.
All right, we
yep.
go.
Shout out to Spike Lee. That's my nigga.
Damn. Oh man,
All right. Well, you gotta subscribe to this.
Heisman.
You know, this movie is actually great. It's the Heisman Stiff Arm. It says this movie is a premium production film starring Primo Big Back, aka Chia Pet. It's a wonderful movie, man. You have to check it out, man. Um, I was inspired by Spike Lee when I shot this film. I must say it's some of my greatest work. You know, it's a one-on-one, definitely. I must say it's a
One
one-on-one.
of one.
One
I don't have any comments,
must see
bro.
TV. Must see TV. All right, let me behave.
I mean, you got more clips?
Yeah, but y'all gotta.
This was from Friday's live. We gotta go through Friday. We gotta go through the Friday. I'm gonna go through that whole live. That Friday.
Yeah,
This is from the Friday live.
From the Friday live.
I'm gonna peep that. I'm gonna peep that. Yeah, I'm gonna peep that live.
Play another clip, nigga. Same disclosure applies. These are not the good fellas will not comment.
So Friday's live. I don't want to mess you this one up. I already did too much. How many times can you bury the hatchet?
Okay, wifey waking up. Wifey, come here.
I'm feeling 50 Centish. I'm feeling 50 Centish.
K9.
What's up? What's up?
Play that sound bite so wifey can hear it. He clipped us.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Wifey just woke up.
I got you.
She got a robe on now. She's not naked no more. Look, play it. Listen to this shit.
Here we go. You ready? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No fear travel. Just hold on.
P.O.P. Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn
it. She likes it. It's good to go, brother.
It was a hit. Yes. Yes.
Good to go. No fear travel. Hold it down. That's funny.
Yeah, man. What can I say? Cat
Look,
9.
that's funny. Wifey just said she need $2 for that. I told you, nigga. I told you, nigga. We need $2 a month for that, nigga. 24 years. Just 24. You're good to go. Oh,
tell her I'll definitely
come by.
Tell her I come by and slide some super chats, and I definitely need some more clippable moments. So feel free to stop by and snatch the mic from V Swells and say something talented.
Got you on the ad libs.
She said she got you on the ad libs.
Thank you. Yeah, man. I just knew I was gonna use that. I was like, that is a masterpiece. I'm gonna use that for something.
It's a masterpiece. Whose song is that? It's a masterpiece.
Swells is like, we do have nothing to comment. But if you have any more clips, go ahead and play him, K9. He's funny.
Play the clips, nigga. You already owe me money, nigga.
Oh, shit.
But I will not be commenting on the clips. They went outside.
The movie is located at No Fair Travel members only. If you want to just go watch the movie one time and just become a member for 1 month and unsubscribe, just go support the movie. And
how much is your membership, son?
I don't even know how much it is. Ask Conceited because he joined it already.
I think my shit like $2 or $3. I can't remember.
Let me see. Oh, he's in the chat. Conceited, how much did it cost you to join the membership? I don't even know. I know Conceited joined though. I think I did a pretty good work. I mean, if you guys would have been here on the live, well, not if V Swells would have showed up like this. Like he had duct tape over his mouth. Pause. But I needed him to show up, you know.
You should have hit my IG, son. Hit my IG and send me your WhatsApp, son. Let me know you want me to pull up. If I can pull up, I'll pull up.
I'm gonna send you my WhatsApp right here through the back chat, man. I mean, they can't see it in this comments, right? I'm gonna send it.
I got you. Wow. Let me check. Let me take a picture of it with my other phone. Oh man.
Comment. No, here we go. Private chat. All right, let me see.
Where you go to the private chat? Live. Starred. Oh no, son.
You just hit the you just hit the where it says comment. Like it's
nah, my shit look different, son. All right, so I see the regular.
It should be like when I hold on, I'm about to
chat.
put it in there yet. I'm gonna put it in there right now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be on the. I don't know. So I don't really. The craziest part of it all, I really don't even know how to work YouTube. That be the craziest shit. Niggas think I'm some sort of expert. I don't know. I really don't know. Like I really don't know. Nah, stars. Nah, you might have to send it on IG, son. I don't see it, son. Private chat. I only got. I can't see it, sir. I don't know.
I'll just send it, man. Relax. Give me a sec.
Oh, you ain't send it yet? Oh, I thought I was bugging.
No, I didn't send it yet.
Sun is
Right,
all sunny.
I got it right here. Where is it? Oh, let me click right here. All right, here we go.
Smoke, you still there, Smoke?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, if I can't see it,
I'm reading
you
something.
grab it
No,
and send it to me.
hold on. I'm trying to read some shit on the phone here. Hold on. What is the deal?
So, nine legally blind ass nigga. Yeah, niggas can't
Nah,
see.
I'm going through all my copyright violations from yesterday's live.
Yeah, them shits be crazy. But niggas don't get strikes for those, so I'm confused
No, it's
how.
good. No, you don't get a
Yeah,
strike.
I'm just confused how ICE caught a strike. Like niggas don't get strikes for it. Like it just lets you know you can't get paid off this, or you gotta.
All right, did you
share
get
the
it?
revenue. I don't see it, son. Smoker sent it to me. I don't see it, son.
Where? What? I missed it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. All right, I got you. There you go. Bong. All right, let me take a picture of that. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna text you. Hit me up when you go live. I'll pull up if I'm available, man. Fact though. All right, I see it.
All right. But yeah, man. It was a great live, man. It was a great live. I
Just
for
going on
sure.
membership too, nigga.
Huh?
Just going on membership too.
He said it's $3.99. That's what he said. Is this going on? I could put it on membership. I should, huh?
I don't know, son.
I don't know. He says it's $3.99. That's what he says. Swells wasn't here Friday. I swear he was. Nah, Swells was not here. He was in
What I
Miami.
was doing Friday,
Because if
man.
Swells was here, I was gonna be over with. It was gonna be over with. But
I just want to say that based on our passport stamps, based on our tenure, based on our roasting skills, and more importantly, based on our content, the good fellas have decided to stand down. Too many funerals like that, it fucks with your heart and your brain. So we don't want to go to any more funerals, and we definitely don't want to be the pallbearers.
The pallbearer.
We're over it. For real. Phil, we're over it, bro.
no,
But
and
we'll
that's
definitely
why.
laugh. We'll watch.
And that's why I definitely pulled it from the shelf and put it behind members, because I didn't want to go too far and then be looked at as a bully. I just wanted to get my point across. I think my point is across, right? You know what I mean? I made my point. Moving on to
We
bigger.
good on that. We good on that, son. We content creators, bro.
That's
Make
what
sure
I'm
y'all
saying.
check out my latest 2 videos
Go check it out.
consecutively.
It's
Saturday,
definitely
Sunday.
worth watching.
Bung.
Yeah, for sure. Now, but that's why I don't want to play them on here no more, because it's gonna be turned into another one of those. I'm like, all right, I'm past it a little bit. I mean, like, for now, I'm past it. You know what I'm saying? Run My 200 says, how the hell y'all still at it?
Run My 200.
Send it to me.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Newport 100 swells. That's the shit I'm talking about. But I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh, man.
We're all on the panel together. That wasn't Friday. Now that was Friday. No, we wasn't. We was on there the last Friday.
And then then a week later I did another Friday. They wasn't on here. They was on the last Swells and Us was on the last Friday show, not the last Friday that passed, the Friday before that. This last Friday, which was yesterday, today's Saturday, right? So it was yesterday. That's when I did the live, but they was here the other Friday.
Yeah, two for what the
This
actual
the
two
Friday
Fridays.
before this.
Yeah, I just be late, man. Your boy be missing out on all this shit. Like I'll be late. My age.
What happened? I
But it's
just
all good though.
for sure, yeah, because it's Flame on Friday, and
Yep. Okay.
after the little bullshit shot he had shot, I thought y'all for sure was gonna solo because y'all knew your boy got those clips, plaques, baby,
On
straight
standby.
We had a council meeting and we just decided that we're content creators and we're over it. We did what we had to do. But don't get it twisted. We still got clips.
There's
we
more.
gonna chill. We gonna chill.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Scary movie shit.
Honestly, I think I got like, if I don't make any more clips, I think I got like 11 more clips. If I don't like shoot any more clips, I still got 11 more clips I ain't even put up to nothing.
We got some shit, but we just gonna stand down, man, and start the traveling. We're gonna start the traveling and mind our fucking business. Leave us alone. You don't want these problems. It's fine, nigga. We good. We good on all that shit corny, man.
Now that's history month over. Y'all back to Carter. Niggas ain't slick. Okay.
Nah, we ain't going back to nobody.
Shit, I forgot about. Today's the first. I remember I had made a self-proclamation. I said, all right, but a month be nice. But the month is over now, nigga.
What's good, Born Hustler? You better ask about me. Yeah, man. We cooking, man. We over here cooking. Man, like why go V-Swell? They set the goal. Normally V-Swell says set a goal. God damn, is it really like 5 out here in the morning now? What time is it out there? 5, 6, 8
almost 8:30. 8 and change.
8:30. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, son.
Yeah, me too.
About to get some breakfast out this
morning. Brazil, fire. Some white girl in a bogey suit. She loves me in the morning. Yeah.
Give me a white claw and a bogey. She'll love me in the morning. I'm the bad guy. Yeah. See, that's what niggas misperceive about me. Like, I am a friendly guy. I really am. I show everybody love. I'm a nice. God damn, nigga. Dog food loud as hell. But I will shoot you.
And it was what it was.
And it was what it was. Took a fucking slug and it was what it was. Fucking around. But I am a great guy. I really am. I'm a family man. I be chilling, man. Minding my business, staying out of trouble, staying in the house for the most part, unless wifey don't want to go to the store. And then I have to go. And, I just be chilling, man. But I am a nice guy, man. I truly am. If you ever met me, K9, I'll definitely be like, what's shaking? I'll give you a dap. I'll give you a hug. Nice to meet you. Want a beer? And then we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm that guy.
With the good fellas.
But don't look at me funny. Because then I'm going to press you.
I'm always strapped. I sleepwalk with the hammer. Bump into you. Wake up, then blame you. Kate, are you in Cali? Yes, I'm in Cali. You know what? Now I'm a cool dude, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm in rare form right now, as in past late weeks, but I'm really a cool dude, man. Like I know, like I got a reputation of like being a little combative, but really in my mind, I'd rather just be creating just real good content, man, and doing funny, fun content. Oh yeah, okay. So this is what I said earlier too. Let's switch gears because I thought about this. I had an epiphany, right? So on the last slide, we were talking about it was a part where we discussed Jay Rello and one of the young ladies he had on the that he brought up, and everybody was questioning her Adam's apple. That's what I'm referring to, right?
Mhm.
So
No comments from me.
no, it don't require a comment. So where I
I'm
got
a
to,
comment.
it was a point where we started like talking about the young lady, and I felt like we got a little carried away because we started saying it was they, and I felt like we could do better than that, man. If we don't want to call her a young lady, we could say LGBT, we could say rainbow, we could say trans. The they, I feel like we need to clean that up. Only reason why is because as being people of color, we're discriminated against all the time. And when we talk like that, it almost feels like we're doing the same thing that we hate that's done to us. So we can't really come down that hard on somebody that's just living their
Man,
life.
fuck that shit, nigga. That's a man, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga.
That's a transgender.
It had an Adam's apple and it was what it was, nigga.
The
Fuck
Gotta
that
lie when
shit.
it was what it was.
that is a transgender. That's easy
Look,
to say that. It's easy to say that, right?
the thing
Come
said
on, well,
the trans gentleman. That's a perfect description. Mixtape.
New free
oh
mixtape,
my
man, nigga.
goodness.
Fuck
You
that shit. No,
guys.
nigga.
Right
The
there.
thing came on the camera and said, "You from my eyes." Like, what are we
Oh
doing
shit.
here? What are we doing here? That's what we doing, Bradley. You from my ass. That's what the thing said. Now,
Oh man.
I
To
mean, you
all
can
the
try to be politically correct or you
all the
want no
trans
fear,
community,
but
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
have to
try to
politely disagree.
Wells,
Fuck that
Charles
shit,
Fit.
nigga. That's a man, nigga.
That is a transgender.
I don't give a fuck. It's
Whatever
a
you want to
man,
call it,
though.
it's wild. It's wild.
LGBT. See, we
It
can do
started as one thing and turned into something else later.
we can do transgender. We can do lady boy.
Had the
That's
operation
a
and it was
that
what it
was a
was.
lady boy. We'll
I
go with
heard
lady
her.
boy
That
for the
sounds
culture. For the
lady boy.
culture.
Okay, that sounds better.
Culture.
Lady boy sounds better. Sounds a lot better
It was
though.
what it was.
We'll go with lady boy. That was a lady boy, bruh. There's
Yeah.
literally no way around it. We all watched it. Like we watched it. We watched it.
And then what another thing that people don't realize that there were Goodfella and Goodfella associates with boots on the ground, and somebody actually doubled back and checked on it. And not only once did they see this individual, but 2 times they ran into this same individual. Of
But
course,
how were they able to
FIFA,
verify
of
because they
course.
ran into this person outside?
Well,
What is
just asking. Well, it was a verbal confirmation. So I'll just leave it at that. There were a few different people in town. Ray Elroy was in the building. D Blake was in the building. There were a few good fellas with boots on the ground that definitely came into contact with this person 2 more times since the event. And I'll just leave it at that. So,
So look, my thing smoke
It's a
is
man.
and swells and the good fellas. I'm not even debating whether it's a lady.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, it don't matter to me. It is what it is.
I'm just saying, like, we could do better with the pronouns. Lady boy sounds a lot more.
I'm gonna go
For
with
the
lady boy for the culture.
For the culture, Lady Boy is what it's called.
For the culture. When we was in Thailand, we was riding back from the gun range, and I was asking the good fella, I'm like, yo, what do we call these chicks? Are they bar girls? Are they Thai
No,
chicks? Are they
no.
mingles? They can't be mingles. What are they like? And we really couldn't figure that shit out. What do you
Just
even
call it
call
what it
them?
is. For the culture, say what it is, Lady Boy. It is.
We don't even got a name for the motherfuckers. But that one was a lady boy.
That was Lady Boy.
Yeah, that was a lady boy.
So Swells, are you going live today? Oh yeah, you said you're taking a break. I forgot.
Lady Boy.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. Why you want me to go live, son? I'll go live, son. I was just chilling on Black History Month, honestly.
Oh, okay. If you don't go
Nah, I ain't
live,
going live. I'm capping.
He's
I'm
capping.
not going live.
I actually planned on going live Sunday, but I ended up going live Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to, since I've been on this. I don't know, because I actually want to go watch the movies. What's that movie out? Captain America or some shit. I don't know.
Brave New World. It was okay. It wasn't the best nor the worst. It fits right in the middle. It was a decent movie.
That's the one with the Red Hawk, right?
Yes, I saw it. What, 2 weeks ago? Yeah.
That shit look hard though from the previews. The way
the action scenes are good. The action scenes are pretty legit. Like the fighting scenes and shit like that. Special effects and shit kind of legit. Like it was a cool movie.
Fuck Sam Wilson, nigga. That was a fucking man.
Yeah.
Did you start drinking those White Claws already, Swells?
That was the Red Hawk.
First can. That's what it was.
Oh shit! You trying to say
that man was the Red Hawk?
Lady Boy was Red Hulk. Oh shit!
He's drunk his first White Claws, ladies and gentlemen.
That is
my first.
Slowly
that's
entering
I'm like pouring this motherfucker. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to sleep. Is what I'm about to do after this live. That's
how
what
do you start drinking and then go to sleep? Like that's backwards, right?
You know, I'm different. I'm an intricate character.
Because when I remember when I was drinking, that mean I want to be up. Like I'm up. I ain't going to sleep.
Ain't shit to do, nigga. It's fucking 8:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go lay with wifey and cuddle and watch Invincible on Amazon Prime.
Back to back 8-hour lives. Bro, NYC the future can't handle 8-hour shifts.
Nah, they can't handle it. That's too much. Nigga be sleeping
8-hour live.
He be sleep on the 8-hour live, son.
Yeah. Lives are easy because when you talking with niggas you fuck with, it just feel like you having a whole conversation. And like my lives be feeling like 30 minutes, but them shits do be mad long. Well, my shits be feeling like 30 minutes.
It's just niggas shooting the shit.
That's how you know you're a natural. It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah, that's the game, though, man. That's the game. K9 get live.
Y'all didn't even got Harlem activated. He says, "You're my lady."
Oh, the D'Angelo. Oh shit. Oh,
D'Angelo voice. Rello was singing that at the.
Man, that is crazy. Not the D'Angelo. That's a throwback. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I mean, the first part was crazy. The second part was crazier when the lady boy said what she said. And then the baby oil was crazy, the craziest. That was
I never seen the baby oil, so this is allegedly. I never seen the baby oil.
Allegedly.
Came out
you never seen it?
You didn't see that? Came out looking greased up, looking crazy.
Nah, I didn't see it.
Look at my live from today. I think I clipped. I spun a piece of that, where he was on the couch, oiled up with the gray wife beater, tank top on, contemplating his decisions.
I don't even see what people would use baby oil for. That seemed like it would feel uncomfortable.
It was a request. It was a request from the lady boy for the culture.
Culture. That's fucking crazy, man.
Baby oil.
Cultural decision.
I don't got no words, man. I'm good, man.
I'm good.
It says tank top backwards too. He said the tank top was backwards too.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild.
Rello's new name is
Grease Lightning.
That is
That's his
crazy.
altcoin. Grease Lightning. The
It's
Grease Lightning
crazy.
altcoin. That's hilarious.
Grease lightning. That's
That's
wild.
crazy, son.
You see how fast y'all be ready to throw Rello under the bus? Ice have a crazy moment. Y'all like, hold on. Shout out to Ice City. That's my nigga.
Well,
I don't really want to say too much.
we
I
fuck
don't
with
want to say
Ice.
too much.
But that was crazy with Ice too. I'm not gonna hold you. Salute to my
That
twin.
was
We got the
crazy.
same birthday. That's crazy.
But that was the verbal assault opposed to physical
A man
connection. Yeah, that was like
versus a
getting cursed,
man. Same man.
getting cursed out. Yeah, you getting cursed out is different
Different.
than having a total encounter, shall I call it?
You know how many
I'm
times I got cursed out on the live, but I strategically hit the mic button. We going on mute.
Oh
I'm
shit!
definitely gonna have to
I
put this
got cursed
behind
out on
me.
live before, but y'all never heard it.
Yeah, he let it rock.
I
He
think
ate
one
that.
time I was on Backpack Live and wifey threw something at my head. I was like, hold up. Camera off, mic off.
Yeah, he said that. He took all.
That's crazy.
He took
Casita
every.
said Rello talk shit too, though. That's the difference, K9.
Yeah, that too.
But he
Well, I'm
only
not-
talk shit once he got the money. If he
Every
need the
time.
money, he not talking no shit. And I
Yeah, once
always
the
had a
bag comes.
problem with shit like that and niggas like that. You should be consistent consistently. Like, don't pick and choose when you want to change your mood. That was a bar on the low. But it's like, what? Talk shit when you need the money. Talk shit when you got the money. Don't just talk shit when you got the money, and then other than that, you aggy, you mad for no reason. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't like niggas like that. I don't like that behavior.
He says, nah, getting cursed out by a teenager, though. That ain't the same, Swells, as wifey snapping, though.
Yeah, when niggas getting on their knees to 18-year-old girls and you 40 in Sosua,
Homeless
it's
is crazy.
not the same. It's not the same.
It's
All
not.
I want to say is y'all
These
like,
niggas crazy.
comment,
That's a
and
different kind of
subscribe.
sandwich.
Make sure I hit that subscribe button and make sure y'all comment, because I'll do respond back to your comments. Sometimes just with a like, sometimes with actual comment. And if you guys have any ideas you want to pitch to your boy, pitch them to me in the comment section. Because if they're good ideas, I will work them into the show. Axe conceded. I have worked some of you guys' ideas that you guys sent me in the comment section. I've worked them into the show. So make sure you comment because I do read the comments. Casita says Rello knows the humble act brings in the dollars. And he also says Ice got on his knees too.
No, I didn't see Ice. No, he was talking about NYC. I don't think Ice didn't get on his knees. He just ignored the whole shit. NYC is when we're referring to. NYC got on his knees.
Oh no, man.
Lucy.
In 2025, I don't want to see anybody else getting on their knees.
Lucy, I'm home.
Wifey and I was talking about that shit, and like, you just gotta think. You gotta think of your age and where you were in life, and think of their age. And it's like, if you getting your bachelor's degree and you 22 and I'm not even born yet, now you're 40 and she's 18, it's weird to me. I don't knock no brother's thought process, but that's fucking strange, bro. Like, that's strange. Like, she too young, nigga. What don't you get, nigga?
Yeah, you could at least snatch something in the 20s.
We met on Tinder and I love her.
18 is like barely legal.
No. She's 21.
Like, if you can even lower the age. Think about you being 35 and a bitch is 20. What were you doing when you was 15? I was riding dirt bikes, playing dice, toting guns, doing all kind of shit. And this chick ain't even born yet. And now
Very
you 35, she
that's
20.
how dudes
She
around
legal.
here do. All right,
Fucking
so
crazy.
let's say a guy's 40, what is an acceptable age? Like, if you want to
It
mess with
gotta
a
be like 28, 29 and up.
If
That's my
you
opinion, though. That's
talking,
my
if
opinion.
you're now, let's talk about what you mean by mess with. Now, if we talking about red light P for P action, I would still think that you would be wanting at least mid to late 20s, even if you're indulging in that type of stuff. You definitely, because it's a
they saying
business
25 and
transaction.
up? That's what you're
I would
saying?
think I would think so because
I can't do it.
that's what I would think so. As far
I
as
think
if you want some,
that's
if
fair.
you want some $40 holler in the red light district, still some of those
I
broads out
still
there still
can't
they
do
look
it, bro.
borderline young, like because they're gonna lie about their age anyway. So is you have to look for the physical
Right.
maturity in the person because they're all gonna lie about
Look,
their age.
look.
Facts.
So in those red light districts, you gotta pay close attention. Here's another tip. I got a lot
ID,
of tips. Pause.
yeah,
Not
ID,
really.
ID helps,
Definitely
but
get the
still,
ID, but look, whatever age she say, you got to think about it for a second. So if she say she 20, this bitch probably 17. You heard? If she say she 25, this bitch is definitely like 29. Like, you know what I mean? Like the older they are, they lower their age. The younger they are, they, up their age.
mhm.
It's common sense. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas.
I know what's
If
wrong.
a
They don't
bitch
have
say she
And I
competition.
think
31, this bitch is 37.
and I think for the most time, for the most part,
What's wrong with
they
these
just
niggas, man?
they just look really young. And like, if you just look at a chick and she looks really, really young,
That's what it
I don't
is.
see where the interest would be. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I could see you being 40 and you not wanting to talk to a chick that's 40. You know, you want someone that's younger, but like,
Oh no, I would love to talk to a chick that's 40.
but I'm saying, some cats want the new model, they don't want the old model. But I'm
Yeah,
saying, but there's a thing where it's like, come on, man, we ain't fucking with no teeny
They
bopper,
don't
bro.
when they're old, they don't
nah,
play games neither. When
teeny
they're
bopper.
older. But when they're a teeny bopper, they pulling all the scams off. Like, come on, man. And plus, it's just weird to me. To me, it's just weird. Overall, it's just fucking strange. Like, nigga, nigga, you like 58 trying to fuck a 19-year-old in Sasua? What are you talking about? Like, that's just my opinion. Y'all don't have to agree with me. Nobody got to agree with me. That's just my thoughts.
Jay
And that's
Harlem
why I never
says
get caught up in no shit. I
that's
just be
crazy. You
chilling.
just called him Doctor Strange.
I think it's Doctor Strange. Weird ass nigga.
Old man just kicked off the Lucy fundraiser with 100. Wait. What happened?
Old man Jeff. Old
Oh,
man Jeff kicked off the fundraiser with the first 100. That was during the Mango fundraiser session on NYC's channel.
Is that Jeff
oh,
Richardson, the OG?
Yeah, I was listening. That shit was wild. Yeah, he was
Salute
like,
to
he just didn't
salute
want to
to
give Future money because Future was on their line, and he said, "Nah, fuck that. Then I'll give the $100 to her." So yeah, I remember he kicked
we
that
gotta
off.
we gotta send OG Jeff some gear, man.
Yeah. Next time you pop up in the chat, I'll let him know what. Because he was calling out. He wanted the shirt also, but we haven't seen him on the page
Now he
for.
wanted the one of one, but
Yeah, I don't know which one he wanted. He just said,
hundred
"Swell, send
dollars
me
and
your shirt."
99 cents.
He said, "Swell, send me your shirt." That's all I know. I don't know nothing else.
$100, 99
salute
cents,
to
nigga.
Carly B in the building with the 199. I appreciate it. He says we basically got him through his work shift. Done working. Love these morning lives. Camp 9. Holding it down. We reserve the crown.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying? And I
How y'all
appreciate
niggas got these fucking late night shifts, man? I need a new job. I love to work the late night because
on
I'm
the
already
night
fucking awake.
on them
Yeah.
night shift. We're gonna hit y'all with one more classic before we get ready to wrap it up. Yeah.
Probably
No
be said,
fear
"Slow my shit."
travel. Just hold on.
POP, hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
Yeah, don't make me. I should have added that one part on there when you said, "Don't make me thumbnail you." Some shit you said. Don't make me something you said. I'm
I
gonna
don't know
figure
what
out
I
some
was
creative shit to do. He says, especially a CTG with Medi, you gotta really be careful. I mean, you gotta really be careful. Yeah, man, you gotta be careful. Period, man. You gotta be careful. Play that. Play my shit. Play my shit. I got you, man. He said, get that money, Charlie B. I appreciate Charlie B coming through, man, showing love, support, and enjoying the content while he was at work. Because as a driver, that's what I used to do, man. Driving trucks, I used to be hopping on this YouTube shit, and it would get me through my work shift. Next thing you know, I'll be like, oh shit, I'm off. And that's how I kind of work.
So to Charlie B, that's my nigga. He just dropped a new video, man. Real good fella type shit.
Yeah,
Shit
he
was
was talking
fire
about the
too.
Panama joint. Yeah, that's a fact.
Charlie
I need to
B.
go to Panama. My
I go
pops from
salute to
Panama.
Charlie B anywhere. He got a YouTube channel. Go check him out. Get that brother a like, comment, and subscribe, man. He got a lot of videos and he been a lot of places.
Yes, sir. That's a fact.
Go check him out.
Fellas, I'm about to check up out of here,
If
man.
you
I'm
want,
definitely
drop
gonna go
his
for that
link in
breakfast.
the chat real quick before we get up out of here, man.
I'm going for that
Drop
breakfast.
Charlie B's link in the chat. Make sure y'all in here. While you in here, hit that subscribe button and hit the like button if you enjoyed rocking out with us tonight. Before we get off, this is how when we first started. Did you watch the fight, V Swells? No, because you say you just woke up. Did you watch the Tank Davis fight?
I missed the
Nah.
fight also.
Damn, you missed everything.
I'm gonna watch it on World Star here shortly. Right after this, I'm gonna watch it, smoke a cig, and take my ass to sleep. Son. I've been up for a while.
It was a really good fight, man. Enjoy it. I ain't gonna tell you what happened since you ain't watched it, but it's a really good fight. Definitely worth checking out.
I'm gonna catch the highlights. I'm a living highlight catch reel. I'm gonna catch them highlights. Yeah, that's what's up.
Casita said you already know, bro. Charlie B says you already know. But Tank lost that shit. That is the consensus to some people. Just that up Charlie B, but don't know you had a channel all this time. Yeah, I didn't know Charlie B had a channel either. So Casita just subbed up to you. So thank you guys for going to support Charlie B. Go give him a sub. Go check him out, and hit your sub. Hit this. If you're not subscribed here, subscribe before you exit the building. We're gonna get ready to wrap the show up. I know these fellas is ready to get some sleep. It's been a really good live. We'll see if we can get convince V Swell to go live later on the day. Maybe not.
Oh no, that's not happening.
Live.
That's not
You
happening.
just rock out with me, but I appreciate y'all pulling up, man. It's always a good time when you guys come through. Y'all have any last words as we start to
Yeah, nigga. I gotta go. Salute to No Fear Travel. Salute to Smoking Tin. Salute to the chat, man. I fuck with y'all good fellas. I'm about to watch these highlights, smoke a cig. I'm going to cuddle, man. Fuck y'all niggas, you heard? Salute to the good fellas. I gotta go.
All right, Swell. Then there was two. And then there was two.
Basically, salute to K9. You know what I'm saying? Good live. I'm gonna catch the replay of the other joint. I will be joining the membership. I will also catch the first few hours of this live before I pulled up. Catch the first half of the live. And yeah, salute everybody out there. Be safe, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. All of that good stuff. Zed, catch you in the next episode. I'm out of here, man. That's a fact. Zed, subscribe to my channel. Pull up next Saturday because you late. One love, y'all. I'm out.
All right, Spoke. Thanks for coming through. What up, Zed?
Are you canine?
I'm doing great.
Where in California are you?
You said what?
Where in California are you? Where?
I'm in Southern California. I'm
where?
The Inland Empire.
Oh, okay. I used to live in San Diego. I have a question to ask you. What was I gonna ask you? Oh yeah. When are you traveling next?
Where am I traveling next?
or when?
When? Well,
Yes,
I'm working on a trip. I got some dates written down. I gotta go look at my papers. So that we're talking about, we got a March, June or July date. So it depends because I'm either thinking about because I was gonna travel with Rock. I think he might be changing his plans because he's doing something, and so I might switch my plans to travel with like either the Goodfellas, rocking them, or either Coach. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and they all going to Columbia. So and that's the spot I want to go to. So yeah.
yeah. I think you and Pat have the same personality. I think you like if you guys travel together, you probably will be fine. Hmm.
Pop, yeah, Pop.
Yes, I
Yeah, shout out
forgot.
to Pop, man. Did you catch his fundraiser? What did you think about it?
I didn't. I didn't even know he had, but I know that he raised. How much did he raise?
So his goal was 1,500. I want to say I think he raised maybe either it was 2 grand or seventeen
Oh
hundred.
wow!
Yeah. So I know he definitely went over the $1,500 mark. So it was either 17 or $2,000.
Yeah, I really believe something has happened that has made people donate more. And if I were you, I would go out like I would get into it because I am almost sure whatever is inspiring people to donate is going to dry up soon. So if I were you, I would why do you even care like if people donate or not, like why is it a bad thing for you?
Yeah, man. If they donate, I appreciate it. Shit. Vampire lifestyle. We rocking out. They say it was 1750 to be exact. Casita
Yeah,
put it in the chat. He raised 1750,
that's
which
a
that
lot
was
of money.
good. That's damn
That's
sure good.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You should also like do a fundraising because as long and for you it wouldn't even be a bad thing because that's not the only thing you do. It's not like NYC and Floyd. That's the only thing they do. But with you, you're not even just doing that. You are also providing conversation and stuff.
Right, right. Yeah, man. So I mean, I wouldn't do a fundraiser unless I was doing going on a trip. And but like I said, I'm working on putting a trip together. And I got a question. If I do a fundraiser, would you come support me, Zed, or what?
Absolutely not. I do not. I have only given $20 to one guy, and that's because someone gave it to me. If someone gave it to me, I will give it to you, but not. I will never donate a penny.
You would never donate? Okay.
Yeah, no, I would not. Well, I mean, I don't really like you guys that much. Why should I even donate to you guys?
I'm just asking because you suggested that I do a fundraiser. That's why I'm asking. Would you support it?
Because people are giving you guys money. Because other people are giving you guys money, and I have a feeling it will dry up soon. And I don't know.
You think it would drive up? You think it would drive up soon, Zed?
Yes, because don't isn't it like what didn't it dry up one time? Like no, there was not that many donation. All of a sudden, it came back. I don't know. What do you think?
Mm, I mean, it's possible. I definitely timing can play into something, and you know, it's possible. It's definitely possible. All right, Zed dropped down, or she lost signal. Charlie B. down. I don't know. I'm definitely tired, but appreciate it, bro. Yep, yep. We said his money over here. Zed wants some. Yeah. Can we do a fundraiser for Zed? Should we do a fundraiser for Zed? Zed wants some of this bread. I don't know. Nah, but Zed, thanks for coming up. I didn't drop you down. I think maybe your phone might have lost signal. But thanks for coming through. And I just appreciate you coming through, Zed, just by watching the show and hitting the like button.
you know, people contribute in their own way. Some people can just watch it, hit the like button. Some people do it with a super chat, cash app, however you guys choose to support. I appreciate it. Some people support just by hitting the subscribe button. Either way it goes, Camp 9, we appreciate the love and the support. But I hope you guys been entertained. It's been a pretty long live. I'm gonna wrap it up, and hopefully, my plan was to go live today, but I've been live so long today now. I don't even know. We'll see. But I enjoy rocking out with you guys. I'm gonna wrap this live on up. And what do I like to say as I part? It's your boy K9, Camp 9, holding it down once again, and that is my time. He said I will fundraise some some heifers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it's been my time. And matter of fact, if you guys want to check out that epic live, it is on the membership. You guys can go check it out. I took it down because it was kind of crazy. But if you guys want to go hit the membership and check it out, you can. If not, I understand. I appreciate you guys rocking out with your boys, K9, and I am exiting the building. Yeah.